What is up, my peeps? What is up, my peeps? Where's my game? Where's my game? There it is. How are you? How are you on this lovely... I don't know. It's my Friday morning. It's my Friday morning, so I'm going to assume it's your... Thursday night? It's your Thursday night. Well. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the plan is this morning. I don't know what the plan is this morning. It ended a little rough yesterday. You know, it ended a little rough. And, you know, on a personal note, I didn't have the best night, morning. I got a lot of bad news. I'm thinking... Part of me wants to start a new colony today. You know, I think the, whatchamacallit, the doing every quest is a little tough. So I'm not really sure. Well, no, let's just keep pushing along. I guess. You know, I don't really know how this is gonna go, to be perfectly honest. I kind of want to start a new colony. You know, I'm thinking it might have been a little much of a challenge. We got all this stuff going on, you know, and we already do not destroy the monument. Shuttle arrives in a day. Shuttle arrives in 11 days. I mean, you know, I guess we're doing okay. Kind of. Like I said, a lot of deaths. You know, the biggest thing, you know, is we don't have any shooters. You know, which kind of negates this whole area. I mean, basically, I guess our best thing that we could do is just have our melee guys stand right here. I mean, if we want to make any use out of it at all. You know what I mean? You know, because part of me was thinking too. You know, the no pause is new to me. So part of me was thinking, like, you know, maybe since I do play quite a bit and stream quite a bit, part of me was thinking to just, you know, maybe we should do that. I know it's not a very professional thing to do, but you know, to be perfectly honest, now's the time to do it. There's not a lot of people watching, and I kind of like this area. It's not too bad. Sickle on the bottom right. Let's do that. You know why too is because I need a break today. To be perfectly honest. So let's try that. Let's you know what too though is, so we'll edit this to the no pause challenge run. Can we survive with no pause? What do you think? Is that better? How do I send it? I think I like that more. I like that more. I don't know if it worked, though. I don't know if it worked. Probably something I should have done before the stream. You know, like I said, I basically got here just on time. So let's do Lost Tribe. Randy Random. Strive to survive. No pause. Commitment mode. What was the name of it? Sickle? We're gonna leave all that other stuff the same. Yeah, you know, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Just trying something like that. I think it was somewhere over here, right? Somewhere over here. Probably this, marble and granite. Year-round, no caves. Oh, seems like good stuff. My contacts feel weird today. How do they look? They look okay? I hope so. I hope so. Now comes the fun part. Now comes the fun part. You know, this will probably take me a while. If anybody is actually here right now and you're getting bored of me clicking, go ahead and let me know. But if not, I'm gonna click away. You know what I want? You know what I'm gonna click for right now? I'm gonna click, oh, for that, for what we just passed. I want either a passion or a burning passion in shooting and not in melee. Just shooting. Look at this, construction, animals, undergrounder, wimp. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, you know, that's the only thing about the tribal people, incapable of caring, no, is that, like, you know, so, ooh, body purist, no. So many, teetotaler, no. This guy's not too bad, just animal, oh, he's 55. So many of them are, like, melee focused, you know, or they have, like, that, you know, like, I guess it kind of makes sense if you're tribal, you know, but I feel like there's, like, you know, because when you have a burning passion in melee, but also, like, say, in shooter, this guy's pretty good. Mining animals and construction, shooting. Psychopath, nimble. I think we'll hang on to that guy. He'd be mining and animals. I typically don't even care about mining in the beginning, to be honest. But we're going to do the same thing. We're going to look for a shooter. Who has stuff we need, and then we'll kind of build off of that. I feel like it's a lot easier to find a melee guy, so maybe we'll save that. Ooh, Bloodlust Jogger. Crafting, medical, social. Not bad. Slowpoke. Yeah, I like, you know, I would like to have 3 shooters. Ugh, I just passed one. 3 shooters and 2 melee. That'd probably be a good start. But yeah, you know, I was thinking I'll lower the difficulty a little bit for myself. I want to beat it. I want to beat the game. And, you know, I stream 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. So, I mean, that's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. And I feel like we could beat the game, you know, every week, every 2 weeks. And then we could just, you know, increase the difficulty. Increase the difficulty like that. Increase the difficulty like that. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot from yesterday. Pelican. I believe we chatted briefly. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Karma Ani-chan 1. Ani-chan 1. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you dropped the follow as well yesterday, so I appreciate that greatly, my friend. I appreciate that greatly. All right, let's continue our search. Animals and art. What's up with a shooter? We need that shooter. What are your guys' favorite traits? Worst traits? You know, we were talking about before was what traits you personally have. Like, if you were a Rimworld pawn, what would your traits be? What would your traits be if you were a Rimworld pawn? Fast learner, teetotaler, and sanguine. That is pretty good. The teetotaler, not the best, but the rest of that's pretty good, huh? Kind of. Animals and intellect. Let's look for a melee dude. All right, we need cooking. I don't know if we're going about this the right way. I think we should do it. We should do it a different way. We should get. Well, do we want to get rid of this guy? Not really. I don't really want to get rid of this guy either. But we're not getting the stuff we need. You know, like mining and animals, those aren't necessities in the beginning. Crafting, not a necessity. Medical is. More animals. Who's better? I like this guy better. You're gone, sir. You're gone. I'm sorry. Ooh. Physically dull, tortured artist. Body modder. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to think of the ones. The ones that are just like an absolute straight up no. To me. Slow learner. Slow learner's the absolute worst, man. That, like, if I have quick sleeper, but if I have a slow learner, I mean, I basically just put them on hauling and cleaning. Ooh, super immune and iron-willed, capable of carrying. It's pretty good. I mean, maybe we'll look for a melee guy. I don't even know what we need. We need plants, we need medical, we need cooking, we need construction. Oh, there we go. Great memory. Trigger happy doesn't matter. Another capable of caring. I don't think I want someone addicted to something right in the beginning. Beginning can be a little tough. Having a drug addict doesn't make it any easier. That's for sure. What is up with the animals, dude? What's up with the animals? Bloodlust and kind. That's kind of weird, huh? She's 4 times as likely to start a social fight, but she's kind. I wonder if that would like balance each other out. Probably. Ooh. Melee, construction, plants, and animals. I kind of like this person. Psychically dull. Kind of shit. Especially because we're doing the tribal start, you know? So they're all going to kind of, hopefully, we keep them alive. If we keep them alive. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? That was like such a... Ooh, great memory, tough. Oh, we're keeping this guy. There's our plants. Plants and melee. Alright, so let's see where we stand. This guy's got animal and intellect. Art and construction. I think this person... You know, then we might have to get rid of him. You know, this one's not bad. It's got this... And teetotaler sucks. This guy's good though. Bloodlust jogger. Alright, and then we got melee plants. So we got plants, we got animals, and crafting. So we need cooking, social, medical, intellect. We need a lot. But cooking for sure. We need to cook. Wow. Staggeringly ugly, psychically deaf. Cooking plants and animals and capable of violence. Oops. Yeah, so I'm looking at cooking right now. Trigger happy, gourmand, slowpoke. You know, I hate ones like that. I hate ones where it starts off so good. You know, you're like, oh, and that, capable of violence. And you're like, oh, no, you are dog shit. You are complete dog shit, and we don't want you. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Not a fan of greedy, and, you know, we already got, they love the animals. They love the animals, that's for sure. This guy's pretty good. Psychically dull, iron-willed, abrasive. Chemical fascination, volatile. I do feel like this adds, it does add a lot of, like, I guess kind of like, if you want to, excuse me, kind of realism. Kind of realism. Look at this guy, he's not too bad. He's not horrible. Kind of like him. So we need medical, social, construction. You think we can find all that in one guy? Well, let's look for somebody like, let's look for medical intellect. You can kinda, sometimes you can find those together. Sometimes you can find those together. A little easier. It's still not gonna give us a balanced team though. We're probably gonna have to swap out somebody else. Wow! Fast learner. Slothful and nudist, but look at that! Incapable of violence, hauling, firefighting, mining, cleaning. Whatever though, right? I mean, they're 55. But look at this. I kind of like this dude. And they're a fast learner? The slothful though. I mean, so they'll be a little slower, though, which means... Like, are they gonna... No. No. That's like, what do you call that? What do you call it? Like a glass cannon kind of character. Oh. You know, where... Mega strengths, but... The weaknesses... That one wasn't bad. This one's not bad. Careful shooter. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get some medical and intellect. And then we'll try to balance them out a little bit, I guess. You know, I wish you could take one of the guys out to see where your stats are. You know. But like, even if there's a guy you don't want, you have to leave him in there, and then his stats. You know, go into the stats at the bottom of the page. Which kind of mess it up. Quick sleeper, kind. Yeah. That back. We won't be replacing any spines anytime soon, that is for damn sure. Look at this guy. He's good. Oh, why'd I pass the other one? You know why I passed him? Is, yeah, I mean, he has a burning passion in construction. But... Look at all this guy's passions, dude. He's really young. Just, he'll get good. He'll get good. We don't need that, though. We don't need it. It's a good float character, though, you know? I like having one of those. Somebody's good at a couple jobs, you know? Like, if you have a bunch of burning passions and something else, but you need someone to kind of balance it out a little bit. I like having them. A float. Float, I like to call them. There's another one of these. There's another one of these. They're not that bad, though. Medical social. Too bad. I mean, if they were burning passions, or if they had a good trait. If they had, like, a positive trait. But all their traits were shit. Wow. Wow. I want this guy. Someone else has to go. A tough melee, sickly, sanguine pawn. Alright, let's see what we got. So really, we're missing construction and intellect. I mean, this guy's got a little bit of intellect. Alright, so who are we going to get rid of? That's our cook. And we want that guy. And we want this guy. Alright, so let's put him up here. Him up here. Him up here. So we got shooting and animals. And this guy's just beast. And we got a melee plants. We'll make him shooting. Shooting. Oh, we don't want this guy. Or do we? Maybe we do. Plants and medical. Medical and crafting. This isn't. Aw, man. Alright, I guess. I guess they gotta go. I guess they gotta go, and we're just gonna look for construction. That's kind of, underground or fast learner. Oh, I love me a fast learner. And they got intellect. What's up, bro? Figured I'd stop in for a bit. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go over it again. So, I mean, as you can see, we're on the starting screen here. It went bad. It went bad at the end of yesterday. And then, to be honest, I had a bad night. I had a bad morning. I got some bad news. I was mad at the game didn't go well. And I thought, you know, I just said, fuck it. I said, you know what? I don't wanna play that game. I don't wanna play that game. Oh, we got too many melee. It was looking so good. So we're going to start again. And I figured, too, that I play the game 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. Let's make it a little bit easier. Let's beat it. Let's beat it. And then we will consistently make it harder from there. That's what I did. That's what... I didn't delete it. You know, it's there. It's there. Alright, so... But yeah, just, fuck it, man. Yeah, fresh slate. You know, like I said, too, man, I didn't have a good morning. I didn't have a good day. It's kind of bummed out. I was at the point where I didn't even want to, I wasn't even going to stream, man. I wasn't even going to stream. And, you know, I don't want it to be like that. Like, I want to have fun, you know? I do have, like, you know, I have fun with the chat and stuff, but, you know, it was pretty hard, man, doing the every quest, you know? I figured, you know, let's beat it. Let's beat it. I mean, just beating the game with no pause is pretty tough. You know what I mean? Just beating it with no pause is tough. I think we need to switch this guy. I love him. I love him, but I think we need to switch him. We want shooting construction. Shooting construction. Yeah, you know, like I said, man, I'm playing a lot. You know, I wanted something difficult. I mean, but like I said, just playing with no pause is pretty fucking hard. Look at this guy. Underground, nah, great memory. So that's my plan. That's my plan. How are you, man? How are you? Did you end up, what happened last night? I know you said you wanted to, stuff was starting to go back up, as far as like Bitcoin and that kind of stuff, because if anybody else is here, they don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, my man here, Video Game Messiah, is into that stuff. Seems to be doing pretty well, and he's pretty good at it. Look at this guy. Trigger happy and kind. Alright, so... he's only got a 4. Let's make sure. We're smashing animals. So we got animals, mining, plants, cooking, crafting, medical. Oh man, I like the trigger happy and the fact that he's kind. We'll figure out the rest. I think we can figure out the rest. Meh, it leveled a little again. Still up from where I started. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, I think the thing is, too, is like, the way you've at least explained it to me is it's like, you're not... Come on, man. Oh, dude, I hate my air conditioner. I hate you so much, air conditioner. Is it beeping? Are you listening to me? Okay. It's like, you know, like, it's not like, as far as I know, it's not like, you know, you're desperate for cash and like, you know, oh, I can't have my money tied up and then you have to, you know, pull it before where you want to and all that, you know, so, I mean, if you know, if you're not hurting for cash and you can leave it in there, you know, you seem to be pretty educated enough to, yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, so that's cool, man, that's cool. I think this is good. All right, well. I have to do this for, That's gotta be Remy 4 because of the beard. Who looks like a video game messiah? I think this guy does. Don't you? Look at his hair, you know? What do you think? I mean... I think it resembles more than like a 26-year-old female. What's a good name? Akira? We'll call you Orasaka Doji. VGM. Don't put a lot of thought into it. Just say the first thing that comes to your head. Don't put a lot of thought. Just say it. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. You know what though? Every time I say this name, I will say, Amano Jaku, half human, half beast of the Jinjukai. You know, and let's hook my people up. This is a female. This is more of a Gabe. I don't even know if I'm putting it in the right spot. Let's just leave it for now. Let's start it up. Amano Jaku. Jinjukai. Yeah. The half human, half beast of the Jinjukai. You must be looking for him too. But I'll never let you have it! Oh, I'm an idiot! It's not the same map. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Let's do it up. Everything can't be perfect. I forgot to make the map a larger zone. But I kind of like this one. Alright, let's just fucking smash it out the park today, dude. Smash it out the park. Let's pay attention. I appreciate you stopping by today, dude. Like I said, weird day, man. Weird day. A lot of stuff going on. But, I mean, you know, some good news in it all. So, you know, not all bad. See, the spots that I'm toggling on or off are places where we can't build. So I kind of want to, like, you know, I want to make sure I'm not setting us up for failure. Let's turn this off for a second. Let's see if there's a table we can steal. There is not. Yeah, between yesterday with tech and today, geez, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I lucked out. I was able to get the other monitor, you know, that I had one here. I'm gonna buy one because, like I said, I stole hers. Let's do my usual. Let's not be fancy. Yeah, I mean, you know, without getting into I mean, you know. Well, I'll leave it at that, I guess. I'll leave it at that. But needless to say, a lot of stuff going on. I just wanted to have fun today, man. You know, I thought of actually just playing a different game and just saying, you know, whatevs. Let's play something different. I think I'd have the most fun playing this, man. I love this game. So, honestly, yeah, you know, I'd have the most fun playing this. So that's what I decided. But, you know, start it over. Get something happening. And to be honest, I've actually never beaten the game. What do I want this? Let's give him weapons. Shooter. Melee. Shooter. Melee. Shooter. Wow. Where's our weapons? Amuro Jaku. I haven't watched that in God knows how long, dude. That was the shit, though. Alright, let's stop messing around. We can move this stuff around later. I don't like how it looks, but we don't have time to be fluffing about. 1, 2, 3. That's a good spot. So is that. Let's get our zones and let's get people moving stuff around. I'm gonna do the zones and then I'm gonna read that comment, Video Game Messiah. So what's been going on with you, brother? What else, man? So we're gonna say just wood. Just wood there. And then we're gonna do one for just bricks. Bricks, blocks, chunks, all that goodness. Blocks. Chunks. Can't live life without them. And then we'll do a little bit of steel, right here. I just don't like putting any of that stuff inside. It doesn't go bad when it's sitting outside, and it just takes up room. Know what I mean? So there's really no point. And we'll just throw all our junk right here, I guess. And then what we're going to do with this is everything we said to put in the other piles, we will say not to put in this pile. So we will do steel, we will do wood, and we will do chunks and blocks. Chunks and blocks. Chunks and blocks. Alright, enough talk about chunks and blocks. Yeah, yeah, it's fun to watch. The only other one or two would be 7 Days or State of Decay. I know, you know, I still haven't tried State of Decay, man. Still haven't tried it. I feel like, you know, and I feel like this is a pretty good one to start off with because I feel like, you know, there's definitely times where you have to, like, hardcore focus. But there's a lot of downtime, you know, where you can chat. And, you know, I think I talked about that as well, is that it's actually... It's harder than I thought to chat and like stay focused, you know, like I forget a lot of stuff. I forget a lot of stuff I normally would never forget, you know. I don't notice like weird things. Like I forgot I haven't even checked on our fucking animals. What do we got? We got a cat and 2 Yorkshire Terriers. Not the best, not the best. But I mean, it's going to keep our mood up. So let's talk about that because that's a good thing to talk about. So, as far as the animals go, let's just call this pets. Let's just call it pets. As far as the animals go, like if you have, like there's different kinds of dogs. There's Labrador Huskies and like, I don't think they're called Golden Retrievers, but they're kind of like that. But basically, what the fuck am I doing? They will, they'll haul stuff for you. They'll haul stuff. You can train them to haul stuff. Cats and Yorkshire Terriers, you can't. You can't train them to do anything. But the only good thing they do for you is they give you a nuzzle bonus. Oh, we talked about that because I remember you laughing at the nuzzle thing. Yeah, we talked about that. But yeah, they give you the nuzzle bonus. But obviously, having stuff that can haul for you is 1,000 times more beneficial than that. You know what I mean? Let's get a little happy playtime fun in here with them. And a light. And let's see if we can get all this done on day one. Let's see if we can get a roof over their head on day one. So I mean, not the worst location for the animatry. Not the best, but not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. We're gonna clear this out. Make sure they do everything I want them to do today. Look at this guy meditating. Come on, Gabe, get to work. Get to work, my friend. Alright, we got a roof going up. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. But, oh, check this out, man. Check this out. You know, so this will help. This is something that I didn't think of. Alright, so it's only 5 o'clock. It's only 5 o'clock. We're doing alright. I'm gonna let these guys just kind of do their thing. So check this out, man. I was talking to the wifey. In a couple weeks, we can apply. We can apply for the visa in a couple weeks. So we're gonna have to shell out some cash, you know, but we'll get the ball rolling, you know. Hope everything works out. You know, I need to fix this, dude. More technical difficulties. Not fixed. Not fixed. Yeah, it's like cutting off the top of my head. I don't like that. Come on, you motherfucker. What side is it? Right here? Hey, whatever's good for you, bro. I don't like. You see, it's like, okay, that's better. How'd my head look? I'm a little cramped though. I'm a little cramped. A little cramped. The visa thing. Yeah, that's cool, man. You know, that's very cool. I'm pretty pumped about that. You know. I was talking about that yesterday. I was trying to think of like the first stuff that I wanted to do. You know. I remember when I was gone for a while before, when I left the States for a while and I came back, I remember one of the first things that I wanted to do was I wanted to go to a mall. I don't know why. I wanted to go to like an American shopping mall. Was what I missed. I don't know why. That was one of the first things I wanted to do though. Alright, we'll get a little berries. We'll just kind of give them some crap to do before they go to bed. But we're not really looking to accomplish too much more. I mean, really, the first things I always try to do starting off is I like to get the table first just so they have somewhere to eat. And then a roof over their head. But, and the recreation, honestly. I usually like to do that before I get a roof over their head because their recreation need will show up before that does. The visa thing I mean. Or I could see, like, Mickey D's or something. Yeah, you know. It's like, you know, it's weird. It's like that thing like when you need a vacation from your vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have a vacation and then you get home and it's like your bed's like the greatest thing in the world. You know what I mean? Like your room. Oh, that's a good feeling, isn't it, dude? Like if you're on vacation or you just, you know, you're not home. Oops. You're not home for like a long time, like a month, man. And then like this, come on, guys. Just like the smell of your room and your pillow and your bed, you know? Like it's been forever and it's just like, I I remember you. I remember you, my old friend. When you were in Vermont. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, man, you know? Alright, so day one down. Day one down. Let's look at our peeps. We got this bomb shooter. Oh, let's do our work. Let's do this. Yeah, so the game will like automatically do this for you, but it sucks. It's never as good as what you can do putting the time in. Typically what I would do is I would only make one person a doctor, but maybe we'll do this for now. But because of the no pause, like, you know, when shit goes down, I just want people to heal. You know, I don't really care who's getting the most experience for it, stuff like that, you know. I mean, yeah, it's something good to pay attention to, but when everybody's like, you know, bleeding out and dying, whatevs, you know? Whatevs. Alright, so this is Miss Tess is going to be our #1 constructor. Then we'll have two on plants. We only have one, so we'll do this as this. Yeah, so basically, if you didn't know, we might have already talked about it, but what the game does is it goes from left to right. So the game will say, like, you know, okay, is there a fire? Is there a patient? Do I need to heal? And it'll check all its ones, and it'll go all the way through. Okay, the ones are done. And then it'll check twos and go all the way through from left to right. So, like, it'll fight a fire before it will doctor. You know, because unless you have it set up differently, but if this is a 1 and this is a 1, he's gonna fight a fire before he goes to bed. You know what I mean? So yeah, so left to right. And okay, this actually works out alright. I don't think we'll put anybody on art or crafting right now. Well, maybe crafting. No. Who's this guy? Oh, wow, look at that. Sorry. Like super quiet trying to figure this out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. And then, like, if somebody's dumb, like this guy, then I'll do this. And this guy. And then if they're not dumb, I have them haul and clean, and when that's done, they'll research. And if all the research benches are filled, then they'll go to crafting. But then our dummies, I do the opposite. You know, our dummies, I would rather have them smashing rocks, you know, than taking up space, taking up a workbench. So again, you know, we did do the tribal start again, which is good and bad, you know. The bad part of it, I mean, you know, you start with extra characters. You know, you start with 2 extra guys, so it's much easier to have a nice fleshed out team. I hate you, Aircon. I hate you so much. Doesn't like to listen to me. Doesn't like to listen to me. So what I do when it doesn't listen is I start pushing the button really hard. That never works. That never works. There it goes. But it makes me feel better. All right. So we got a roof. We are going to build this thing, our research bench, and we are going to build a campfire and a butcher spot. We're going to pick some berries. We're going to start cooking some meals, and then we're basically just going to, like, beat the game, pretty much. It's kind of how it works. There might be a few things in between, but, you know, we will deal with that as it comes. We'll deal with it as it comes. So let's build the let's build the things I said we were going to build. So, you just doing no pause or doing yes to all? No pause. No pause. It was, I gotta be honest, man, it was a lot harder than I thought. It's like, you know, it's just relentless. It's relentless, you know, like, there's times, you know, there's just times where you can't be fucking with that stuff, you know, like, you just gotta focus on what you need to get done. You know, and it's just relentless, man. Relentless, you know. The big thing too, yeah, it seemed tough. Yeah, stacked against you, which I wanted it to be, you know. But it might have been, you know, it might have been, oops, it might have been a little, like, you know, a little too much. A little too much. Let's do some hunting. Let's get these guys back on, let's find some animals. What do we want to hunt? Not a cassoway, that's for sure. I guess the capybaras, if they're close. Are the wild boars closer? Come on. Capybaras, I guess. What do you think? You want to fight a rhino on day one? Yeah, and you know what too is I know, you know, I wanted to get. Oh man, dude, what is this, dude? Look at this. Like, could they be any further? Abe, what are you doing? Yeah, you know. The one thing too is I do want to, like, you know, the no pause is new for me, and it's a world of a different game, man. You know, I think this is like your only experience with the game. But basically, you know, like you know, when you have an attack, you know, like you pause the game and you look at, like, all right, this guy has grenades. You get everyone to focus on that one guy. You can use, like, you can look at who their best guys are that you would want, you know, and then you use, like, the psychic shock lance and you shock them, and, you know, so basically you don't kill them. So you get, you know, you get the pawns you want, and just a lot of time to stop and think about what you're doing, you know. A lot of this is kind of gut reaction. Sometimes my gut reactions aren't the best. And you know what I always do is I always forget to tell them that they can put, let's just say all corpses for now, and then we'll fix that in a second. But see, like, even just little stuff like this, like, you know, that guy's walking all the way back. Wait, what? What? Are you not through hauling? Just go get the capybara, my man. Go get the capybara. Yeah, and you know what too is the quest. The quests, you know, the quests are pretty difficult, man. The quests are pretty difficult. Let's start getting some of this going on. I think the biggest one. What kind of? I hate this. If you spell meditation, it won't pull it up. But if you spell meditation S, then it's like, oh, you want the meditation spot? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. That would be nice. So, the wifey is sleeping at her house or her studio tonight. So I got the house to myself. I'm thinking, you know, last Friday I had some extra time, and I ended up streaming like forever. All right, let's make another one of these. Let's make some traps. I guess I'm not a big fan of the traps. You know, but let's not, oops. Let's do this. That's why. That's why. There we go. Cook some food, my dude. Cook some food. Yeah, it seemed tough. Yeah. You know, the other thing, let's make this one meat. What got us yesterday was sending people off the map, you know? Going to do those missions far away. Then we were still alive. We were still alive. The worst thing, you know, oh, dude, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was kind of funny in retrospect now, looking at it. But so basically, we sent I had 3 or 4 guys off the map, so we still had maybe 6 at home. We got raided by pirates. They had grenades and Molotovs. And I did that thing where I meant to grab them and focus fire, but instead I left clicked instead of right clicked, which made everybody run forward. So basically, all our guys were standing in a line behind our protective wall, and I clicked say down over here, so they ran out in a ball to where the enemies were, and I was like, no, get back, and I sent them back. But by the time they got back, they were all grouped up in a ball. You know, I didn't have time to separate them all out to where they're supposed to go. And then the guy with the grenades got up on us and just started lobbing grenades, and I tried to have him run, but it was you know, boom, 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 and just dead, you know? And then we were just fighting him with fists. It was a mess, and then they ended up fleeing, and we lived, you know, and our other guys got back home. I think one of the other big kick in the nuts was the fact that it was all our shooters died. All our shooters died, so everyone that was left was melee. You know, so we had this whole kill box that we made that we couldn't even use. You know what I mean? Couldn't even use it. You might as well get this last one, huh? There you go, buddy. Alright, so we got Miss Tess, Amino Jaku, Remy, Gabe, and who's this guy? Who's this guy? I'm gonna have to give him a name. And who is our doctor? Oh, we don't even have any medicine anyways. So, when are you going to be buying this game, dude? When are you going to be buying this game? There's mods that have multiplayer, dude. There's mods with multiplayer. You know what, though? It's unfortunately, because of me, you haven't seen much of the late game. Now, that's my fault. Okay, I'll admit it. You haven't seen much of the late game. But, you know, I hope, one thing is, I hope you can, see that, there's a little bit more complexity to it than you might, yeah, I don't know. There's a little more complexity to it than you might think, you know, initially from, looking at the graphics, you know. There's a little more complexity to it. The end, you know, and obviously a lot of stuff with the end game. It gets a lot of fun too at that point, you know. I like when you start, yeah. It gets cool too, when you get to the point when you can start replacing body parts. You know, that adds a whole new thing to it, you know. You know, there's like so many things you can do to make them better at their jobs. Drill hands and stuff from, you know, mining and planting and robotic eyes. Like, because not only like you can give somebody like a wooden arm, then you can give them like a regular arm, like a replacement where it's like just as good as a human arm. But then you can give them like ones with like, you know, nanotech biology and neurosensors and all this shit where it's better than a human arm. You know, you can give them like talons and stuff for fighting, and you know, it's pretty cool. But you know, like true to form with how this game works is what are you doing? Why are you standing in the doorway eating pemmican, you dummy? Standing in the doorway eating pemmican. But, you know, one thing I do like, too, is, like, nothing comes easy. Nothing comes easy. Like, all the robotic parts and stuff like that, it's expensive, man. It's really expensive. You know, a lot of, like, gold and, you know, steel and stuff that you're going to run out of. Because, like, if you look at the map, you know, like, this is, I chose a flat map, so there's not going to be a lot of stuff to mine. You know what I mean? There's not going to be a lot of stuff to mine, so you have to, you know, keep that in mind, that you can't just, you know, start slapping on body parts on everyone, because you're going to run out of stuff, you know. You're going to run out. Oops. There we go. There we go. You can do it! You know, at least, oh man, there's not a lot of steam geysers. A little bit of silver. We might as well take a minute to look at the map. Alright, components. We got some steel. That's so far. This is obviously the, whatchamacallit. Ancient Danger. Dude, I want more geysers. Why are all the geysers so far? That sucks. The geysers are all on this side, and the trees on this side. Alright, there's one that's super far, unusable. There's one. Yeah, we might have to use some alternative forms of power. Because these are far. Those are far. I would rather have the tree than the geysers, for sure. Faux show. Look at us. Look at us, already blasting through. Blasting through. We're about to run out of food, but other than that, we're doing amazing. Other than that. I guess more capybaras? You know, it's weird how some of the animals are real animals, but some of them are made-up animals. Are you a shooter? No, you're not. I like how, like, I don't know if you noticed this, but, like, so if you look here, it says April, May. April, May. I think, yeah, because there's four, like, months, or quadrums, they call them. And that's this. We are now in April, May. April, May. What's the temperature like? 73. That's doable. That is doable. I was just going to mention that. Yeah, like, you know, the capybaras, really, obviously, like, you know, rhinos and elephants. But then there's, like, muffalo. And, like, the muffalo is, like, a combination of, like a sheep. So, like, mutton. You know, like mutton and a buffalo. And what are some of the other, like, mixed ones? I can't think of them off the top of my head. Dude, if this... Don't you run off the map. Kill it! There we go. And you are pretty bad. Yeah. That's the worst weapon ever. How do you say that? Septober. I think that's the other one. I think there's Decemberary. I don't know. I don't know. Decemberary? We'll have to see. I like your guy. I like Amino Jaku. He's got a cool haircut. And you know, I'm pretty excited. Okay, because oh no, you were here. You were here. You were here. The first playthrough. The first playthrough. Yeah, you can go. Ben's character had a badass beard. He had this beard, but it was green. So it made it even cooler. But yeah, you know, obviously he died, and I've never had a guy with that rockin' beard, so I'm pretty happy about that. Look at Tess, dude. She's a beast. Whoa, dude. She didn't miss a shot. She's a beast. Good job. Good job, young lady. But yeah, he had a rockin' beard, you know. I think he was the first to die. The first of many. That's all in the past, sir. Those missions are not gonna do us in anymore. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna say by the end of today, right? By the end of today, what do I want these guys? Let's just do this. Oh, we're gonna be far, dude. Yeah, the 3 pirate raids last night seemed like bad news. I'm trying to think how all that played. We made it. We beat all that. We beat all that, dude. We beat that. We made it through the toxic fallout. You know, I thought it was all the other stuff that was going to do us in. But see, that's the thing, is it's like it's not even the fighting or the battles that were really doing us in. You know, it was just the like I think trying to keep progression going while doing all that stuff, because, you know, like, the more money you have, the harder the raids are. And then when you know, so it's basically like we keep getting wealth that we don't want. You know, like, I don't even want these rewards. I don't even want them, but we got to do it, you know? And, like, the amount of time that goes by, like, as we were acquiring wealth... we need a prison. As we were acquiring wealth, we should have been advancing. You know, we should have been advancing all our other stuff. And we weren't. We weren't, because we didn't have the time, you know? See, like, this area sucks. Because, like, you can't wall this in. You know what I mean? Like, this is impossible to wall in because... You can't have all these areas. You can't. So basically, if you wanted anything in this area, you would have to wall, like, go all the way around this thing. So I don't know how we're going to do the tree. Maybe we'll plant here in the middle. We'll do like a building here, a building and a building, and then we'll have crops in here. But we can't wall in the crops. We can't wall it in. That's shit, dude. I feel like I kind of want to move over here. I don't want to wall. Yeah, no. I don't want to wall all. I don't want to wall this in. I feel like I want to move our whole base over here. We could take the risk. we could take the risk and not wall in the animatree. So the good and bad with not walling in the animatree. So, like, see this thing? The red thing here. If you build within this red circle, you will... When you meditate at it, your psi focus, like your energy that you can use to use your psychic abilities, will only replenish at 70% speed. Like, so the more you build in here, it will go from 100% learning, you know, psi focus gain, all the way down to, it can go down to 70. 70% is the lowest. But sometimes, like, it's worth taking that 30% hit, you know? It's worth taking that 30% hit because, you know, when you have it walled in, alpha beavers aren't going to come and eat it. The chances of alpha beavers coming onto the map and eating it, not the highest, but it's definitely, like, you know, it's a possibility. It can happen. And then, you know, if you built your whole village around the animatree and then something comes and eats it, like, that fucking sucks, dude. That sucks really bad. And then also, if you have, like, a huge animal attack and then you have to, like, just hide inside your walls for 3 days, you can't go here for 3 days. You know? So it's like, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. I prefer to wall it in. But I mean, is it worth, like, designing our entire base around that fact? Because we could just, like, take this. It is. I don't know what I want to do. But I have to make some kind of decision. I have to make some kind of decision because we need a prison. Fuck this spot, dude. You can't excuse me. You can get I forget what they're called. A moisture pump, which will suck up the moisture from... I kind of feel like scooting over to the right, but what do I know? So you can get a moisture pump, but, like, look how far away from that we are. It's not anywhere soon on the horizon. Scooting over to the right, I do too. I wish... See, like, this is really good to have, though. This growing area right here. You know? Can't have it all, though. Can't have it all. Can't have it all. Because this growing area grows at 140%. That's why, like, I have the little green highlight thing going on right now. Let's just do that. Price, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, if you hover over, like, see, like, this will say soil 100%. So it'll grow at normal speeds. And then right here, fertility 140%. So it grows at, you know, 140%, 40% faster. Which is huge when you have stuff that takes, you know, a year. When you have stuff that takes a year to grow, 40%'s a lot, you know? 40%'s a lot. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll kind of live in this area. Fucking A, dude. Remy and Tess got the flu. Remy and Tess got the flu. am I doing? Remy and Tess. And like, so now, like, so how I put everybody on doctoring before, now is a good time to just have like your best doctor do it. Because I would prefer if they don't die from the flu right away, you know, an hour into our playthrough. That would be good if that didn't happen. And he's the best, so he's going to do the best healing quality. Let's see what he does. 44%, not bad. Not bad, we'll take it. Not the best either, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. So what else is going on with you, brother? What else is going on with you? What are you playing right now? What are you playing right now? What are you playing? Have you played Age of Empires at all lately? Because we have someone in our chat who loves Age of Empires, talks about it a lot. For real? Okay. Okay. I respect that. Yeah, man, that, you know, I will say that game, YouTube thinks I will love that game. And I say that because I've never watched a single video on it. I don't know what the game is. I've seen, I think, or maybe I saw a trailer or something like that, but I've never like clicked on a video for it. You know, I haven't searched the name Project Zomboid on YouTube. But my feed is filled with that game, dude. Filled with it. Like, I swear to God, every other video. You know, how-tos and this and that, and I'm like, I don't play the fucking game, dude. I don't play it. Or maybe it's because a lot of the people that I'm subscribed to are playing it. It seems like it's a pretty hot game right now. It knows you like 7 days, yeah? Well, that's probably what I figured is like, people who play, you know, 7 days in Rimworld and these kind of games, you know, probably play that as well. Alright. Let's see how they're doing, and then we'll start building our prison. Damn, dude. We're like... he's just making it. 5.8 and 6%. .8 and 6%. So, we are going to have to keep an eye on the time. And make sure... they get healed right away. And it's going to be a little tough. What do they do? What are Remy and Tess's... okay. Construction. And Remy's mining. Okay, so that... I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. If our doctor was sick, that would suck. I think they're going to live. So let's start working on the prison. I say we go up. I say we go up. Let's draw it. So no gaming, huh? You know what I find funny, though? Alright, so, here's a question. 3, 1, here. So you haven't been playing games. But... have you still been looking for deals and buying games when good deals come up? That's my question. That's my question. You can't let them go, man. You can't, you know, just because you're not playing a game this second doesn't mean... bundles mainly, yeah. Yeah, I like when you buy the bundles, I'll be honest. I like when you buy the bundles. What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? So we got... 2 people have the flu, and Gabe has muscle parasites. Gabe has muscle parasites. Muscle parasites aren't the worst. They do suck. They do suck pretty bad. We are gonna need some medicine, dude. That's a rough start. That's a rough start. You know, it was funny yesterday. I don't know if it was yesterday, but when I was playing, it was kind of funny because we had a bunch of bad stuff happen, and it was like the game. What was it? It put us in a rough position. Basically, like, it's what ended up killing us. It was super hard to get out of. But someone in the chat was like, you know, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you supposed to do? You know, like, how can the game do that to you? That seems impossible. And I was like, yeah, sometimes. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are they both? What is this? I think he didn't have a sleeping spot. So he just... What? Amano Jaku! That's quite the sleeping spot you picked. Alright, 3 hours. We're gonna plant medicine. It's not gonna be ready, like, when we need it. Obviously, we have some that we started off with. But, like, so the people with the flu, we want them to stay in bed. Gabe with the muscle parasites, we don't care. He is gonna have to continue working. He is gonna have to continue working. Yeah, we really don't care. We don't care. He can stay sick. Look at all the rocks in there, dude. Look at all the rocks. I know, you do get some 6 deals with those bundles, huh? I still haven't played... The one thing I haven't played... is that Stellaris. I really wanted to try that, man. Yeah, so Gabe... Because of the muscle parasites, it's not all bad. But he's gonna have pain. I thought... No, it is all bad. It is all bad. I thought this was the one... There's one of them where, like... sensory mechanites. That's what I was thinking of. Sensory mechanites. Is like a disease you can get, but it's not... It's not all bad. You know, like it makes him, it puts him in pain. It puts him in pain, and they have to sleep more, but they're better and faster at everything, you know? So at least that one's like a little bit of a trade-off. And because Gabe has muscle parasites, his healing is going to suffer tremendously from that. Which is not a good thing. Yeah, but see, like, I think we're just going to have to, we're going to have to stay on top of it. It's tight already, dude. Look at this. You know? So, this is only... Our settings is only one above normal. Strive to survive. So we're only one above normal. And, like, we're and the no pause really doesn't make a difference with this. I mean, you know... You're gonna heal what you're gonna heal. Can be tended in... Okay, so that's not for 2 days. Well, I guess the point I'm trying to make is, like, you know... A lot of it's RNG, you know? A lot of it's RNG. You know, like getting... Oh, what was that? Did you see that? Gabe tried to romance Amano Jaku. by talking about his own abilities. Amano Jaku turned her back. Oh, you're a chick? Huh? Yeah, but there was something more recent. Oh, here we go. Miss Tess wooed Remy by telling a tale about spruce trees. About spruce trees. It's a good way to woo somebody. And Remy turned his back. Alright, so now our people are going to have pain. And they're not going to be super excited about the fact that's how you woo people. Yeah, talking about spruce trees. You know, it's like, the game's like, you know, it is a random generator. And it's kind of like, the things they say to each other, you know, like a lot of times they're just pulling words, random words, you know. Sometimes, one time, I don't know if I told you about this. I made my neighbors. Like I made me, my wife, my neighbors, and someone else. My wife's friend, as a tribal start. There we go. What? I'm fucking burping, dude. A psychic soothe. That's what we needed. That'll help us out. Good and bad. Good and bad. Oh shit. Where's the monkey? You ain't gonna catch us. I don't want to mess with it. Let's do it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, and let's make Gabe. What are you doing, you dick? Go. Oh, cause he's sick, dude. Cause he's got the parasites. He's got, oh my god. Gabe. You dick. You asshole. Remy, you got a little scratchy scratch? He does. He's got a little scratchy scratch. He's got a bite from the monkey teeth. Bite from the monkey teeth. That's okay. Yeah, see, like, so you can heal him. Like, you know, for that, I turned off... Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I turned off his medicine. Because, like, I don't want him using medicine for that. And we'll turn it back on. Gabe, man. What you doing? Oh, Gabe the other day, dude. Be right back, gotta grab something. Shit's rumbling. Yeah, no worries, brother. Gabe the other day. Oh, man, he was, like, insulting everyone. Oh, he was being an asshole. He was being an asshole. No. I like this song. I like all these songs. Can we change this? Let's just do random. Combo. Purple thicket. Oh, what? No, what happened? The Moomies. Kanga Inlet? We can do better. Black Ocean. I like that. I guess. Let's see how our sickies are doing. You're beating it. And you're beating it. Okay. I like to see that. Stop eating the berries, please. Let's change that. You know, honestly though, I like having the raw... Why are you moving... Why are you moving the food inside? Why are you moving the food inside? How about you cook it? How about you cook it? Yeah, you bring it back out. You bring it back out. But he's trying. He's trying. You know, he's trying. Okay. Yeah, Gabe the other day, insulting sprees, left and right. How is this doing? Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Who is not sick that should be doing this stuff? Gabe. Gabe is sick, and Remy's sick. Sorry, Tess. Wait, what? Oh, Gabe's not sick. Gabe's not sick. That's a lot of... I feel like that's too many. I feel like that's too many. Alright. Are you gonna heal him? No? How about you do that? And then how about you feed him? And then how about you clean? And then how about you feed him? Looks like you ain't doing any meditation today, my friend. Looks like you are not doing any meditation today. Trobo. There we go. Just make a few, so people aren't starving to death. And then I will let you sleep, sir. And then I will let you sleep. I promise. I think today's gonna be a nice chill day, man. Nice chill day. I think once we get over this little initial hump of all our sickies. I want to know what you have, what you're eating. I want to know what you're eating. So, me and my wife, one thing we do with food is we give stuff names like that, you know. I don't know the name for it, like in Thai or like. So what's a good example? This morning, this is why I thought of it. We like to put magic, the word magic in front of stuff. And what I mean by that is like, she makes this thing. It's like French toast. It's like French toast for breakfast, but it's got like a, I don't know, like a Thai flair to it. She put some other sauce in it, and she doesn't know what it's called. It only has a Thai name, but it's like French toast, you know, like I said. But we call it magic bread. We call it magic bread because it's good. It tastes fucking magical. It tastes magical, so we call it magic bread. Then there's like this sauce. There's this sauce that it's used for Thai food. And the same thing, like, I don't know, it's all in Thai. I don't know what it's called. And, you know, she has the Thai word for it. So we call that magic sauce. So you have magic bread, magic sauce. What's our other? We have a couple other magic things. It's basically just things we like that we don't have a word for. We just call it magic. Magic. Because it's magical. You know what's a good thing about... How much, I'm gonna do a little more hunting. Yeah, can you guys, like, stop having the flu, please? What was I gonna say? Let's talk about the magic bread. Magic sauce. I can't remember our other magic stuff. We have more magic stuff. There is other magic stuff. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I think we're gonna send Amano Jaku on his own. On his own to go hunt something. How about a rhino? Are you feeling up to it, Amano Jaku? Are you feeling up to the task? It's a far walk. Couldn't be any farther. Maybe we'll just do some berries. I feel like it'll take us longer to walk. We'll get a couple berries and I'm still gonna send him over there. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I was talking the other day about how you know, it's harder to get some food, but I made buffalo wings. I was pretty happy about that. It was a little bit of a pain. I had to have the blue cheese shipped to me, like through eBay, but not eBay. And I had to go to a Falang store. Just like a foreigner store. To get the sauce. I was pretty disappointed with the sauce. Wasn't spicy at all. Did taste like buffalo, you know? It satisfied the urge, so to speak. Aroy na? Chai. Aroy mak. What's up, beautiful? Yep. Talking about my lovely. You caught me. What's our other magic things? We have magic bread and magic sauce, but I know we have more magic stuff. More stuff that we put the word magic in front of, but I can't think of what they are. Yeah, I said magic bread and magic sauce, but I know there's more. There's like at least one or two more magical things that we eat, and I can't think of them. I like how quick. Yeah, that's why, because I was talking about this morning. So that's why we were talking about the magic bread there. About how you made that this morning, and it was wonderful. So as you can see, we started over. We started over. You know, and we had a little, I mean, honestly, we had a little bit of a rough start. We got sickies. We got lots of sickies. They're almost better, though. They're almost there. Nobody's gonna die. Yet. I really would like to get the prison finished, though. You know. Having three people with the sickies. Where is this guy? Of course. I don't know what I want to do. Go here. Amano Jaku, you're running for your life, sir. You are running for your life. Where are you? Where's the fucking... Okay, good. 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 I miss battles? A little bit. So it's another stupid monkey thing. Mad monkey. A mad monkey. But you were over here all by yourself. You were hanging out over here. Good thing it wasn't one of these monkeys. I mean, it's just a monkey. But the thing is, too, is like if you are, you know, if you're a melee, I mean, your guys, you know, you have a bow. And it, you know, even though it's just a monkey, you'll win. You know, you'll win. But you'll get fucked up, dude. You'll get fucked up because you're basically meleeing the monkey with your bow. And, you know, your melee sucks. You know, you just get lit up with scratches, basically, but... Oops. Yeah, go back to... No, Gabe. You know, so like, you know, I've learned my lesson with stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of times where, like, say, like, I don't know, like using the traps or something, like with the monkey, right? Is, you know, especially like if you got a decent amount of people and, like, you know, there you got some decent fighters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miss Tess tried to romance Gabe by telling a tale about xeno-humans. About xeno-humans, and, you know, xeno-humans just don't get Gabe in the mood, I guess. I don't get him in the mood. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, man, look at this flu stuff, dude. Slowing us down. Slowing us down. It's almost over. It's almost over. We got some food. We'll probably get that mission with the royalty DLC. You always get, there's always that one mission in the beginning where, like, you know, it's just a freebie. You get attacked by, like, a rat, and you know, you protect that guy. Yeah, see, even though, like, you know, just this being so far away is shit, dude. Like, look how far they have to walk. Maybe we should just move. No. No. I'm gonna talk about that like this whole game, though. This whole playthrough. If something happens, I'll be like, "Ah, dude, you know, if we lived over here, if we lived over there, that never would have happened." So they're at 87% and 79, so they're getting there. They're gonna live. We don't have to babysit them as much, but I mean, you can see, you know, you can see our stuff falling apart. You could just expand the compound. Yeah. You know, it's this though. This is what's, because if we expand this way, if we want a wall, our wall would have to do this. It would have to encircle all of this. All this. Because, like I said, like, even if there was, like, a little break, like, if these couple spots here we could build on, you know, I would just build down and then do like this and then cut over and then get the tree. But right now, if we want the tree, we gotta, like, take it all. You know, the good and the bad, you know? We would have to build over this whole stupid thing. And then, you know, this area... No. I was trying to think of a way, because, like, if you, when you hover over stuff, like, it'll say, walk speed. Walk speed, 87%. Walk speed, 48%, right? Now go over the water, the mud. Marsh. Walk speed, 30%. Not getting sound, might be me. Let me close out and try again. Yeah, it looks like, as far as I can see, my stuff's rocking out. Let me see if I can hear me. Yeah, I hear me. I hear me on Twitch. Yeah, so, like, basically, you know, I was trying to think if we could somehow, like, get... get our kill box. But I don't see how we could do that, honestly. I don't see how we could do that. Because having them walk through this towards us would be amazing. They would be so slow. Like if we were standing here. Okay, good. Yeah, I checked. And it seemed like it was getting it. So what we were saying is I was trying to think of a way, because this would be kind of cool, man. Like, we could turn the negative into a positive. What I was talking about was their walk speed. Like, see, like walk speed right here is 30%, and this is all 30%. So if we could like somehow make our kill box, like if our guys stood like this, and they were walking through this, that would be money, but like, you would have to build a wall like, like this? Like this? And how would you... Like, I don't know how I would force them to come towards me. You know what I mean? Because it's such a big area. So if I encircled the whole thing, how about this? Okay. Like a multi-building deal to the right was saying, but no walls, of course. That damn spot, man. LOL, killing it. Yeah. All right, but I got, here's something. What if? Okay, this is gonna be where we stand. That's not bad. You want to be the optimum range is in the like 18 to 20 tile mark. Okay. So, what if this was the entrance right there? Which would mean standing right here, about 7 tiles that way, 6 tiles this way. This is gonna be where we initiate, and then it's gonna end up like curving through here. So we'd have to figure that out. It doesn't have to. But what if, you know, we just kind of did it like this, right? Whatever, around, like, okay, hold on. We have the outer wall. We have the outer wall. Okay, like this. Then we just build wood walls, because you can build wood on this. This we can make granite, and then like this little area we'd have to make wood. But I mean, yeah, like during battles it might get, as long as it's not on the outside, like as long as, if this is all granite, like they're not gonna come in here and try burning down our wood walls. And if they do, like, go the fuck ahead, because I'm just gonna shoot you in the face while you're trying to burn our wall. So we'll make this wood, and when we get the moisture pump, you know, we'll fix it. It's a long ways away, but so is this big fucking wall. So maybe, you know, when we do the outer wall, it's kind of far. We'll be dragging our guys like kind of far for our kill box, but we could slowly just start, you know, maybe the next square we do will be here, and then we'll do one here, and we'll kind of slowly, that would be pretty money, dude. Because basically that's, I mean, they're gonna walk at 0.3 speed, you know, and that's what gets us into trouble, is all the melee guys making it forward. I kind of like that. I mean, it's a big outer wall. You know, so that'll be tough, but we'll do the wood. We'll do the wood here, you know, we'll maybe build it a little. I don't really like the triangle I was doing before. We'll kind of round it out. You know, we'll round it out. And then I guess our wall could be like, okay, let's get rid of all this. This is, but at least we know. Just to get an idea. Just to get an idea. Like that. Then diagonal. Over. Up. Diagonal. Up. Over. It is big. But I'm talking like, you know, further on in the game. Further on in the game. We'll make a smaller one. We'll make a smaller one for now, before we have a kill box and all that. It is fucking huge, though. It is huge. It's doable. It's doable, and... I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I feel like, Alright, enough of that. Look it. Look it. Been ignoring these guys for a little while. Alright, he's 93%. And you have immunity. Okay, so that's all over. That's all over. Enough of that crap. We don't have any food. 24. Oh, we're short. We're short. We're short. We're short. We're short. Alright, well, you guys need to get back to work. But, you know, that's not bad, man. That is not too bad. I kind of like it. Yeah, but, you know, I mean, like, where are these guys? I would rather, yeah, all the way the fuck up here. I guess I'll let you sleep. Got a yak. I think we're just gonna kill it. I think we're just gonna kill it. I don't want a fucking yak, dude. What are we gonna do with a yak? I'm gonna have to, like, keep it in a pen and feed it. Yeah, that is giant. It is. Honestly, though, that's about the size we're going to want our base. You know, the only thing that sucks is this is like, you know, this area, you can't build, and you can't have crops. But if we utilize it as a kill box, you know. Yeah, see, like, it's gonna say, pen needed. Pen needed. Because of, that stupid yak. I don't think I want to make a pen. I don't think I want to make a pen. You get, like, you know, you can get some milk. I don't want that stupid fucking thing, dude. The best, like, if you're looking for stuff like, as far as I know, if you're looking for stuff, to get, like, produce from. Not produce. Meat. Cows. Cows, chickens. Cows and chickens, man. Cows and chickens. Where'd the other one go? Ah, there you are. Cows and chickens. I want to remember, I think it's 5 tiles. The worst is when your guys are shooting themselves. When they're trying to, like, you know, shoot the animal. What? Oh, he's fine. Look at, he's meditating. Oh, look at. He's getting all the nuzzles. He's getting all the nuzzles. Rebuffed by test. Jesus Christ. Nuzzled. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing he's getting nuzzled. Maybe it's a good thing he's getting nuzzled. Where's our thing? Oh, there we go. No meditation for you today. All right, let's get back on track now that we're healed. Now that we don't have the flu. Pretty sure Gabe still has his thing there, but that's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Yeah, you know, another thing I was thinking about too was like a lot of people don't like watching the beginning of the game. You know, it's a little slower. The raids aren't big. You know. So what I'm gonna try to do, save us some time. See if I do. Oops. Oh, there are 2 yaks. It's a male and a female. Ah. I'll tell you what. We won't kill him. We'll make this area, they can live in here. But if they start causing us issues, they're dead. And what I mean by issues is like, if we have to do anything at all. If they get hungry, they're dead. If we need the space, they're dead. If he looks at me wrong, you get the point. They're dead. Yeah, we're still doing catch-up, man. I've had this, these tree orders in for quite some time. So no gaming. You know, so I did, you know, so this morning I mentioned that I didn't have a great morning. Do we not? We don't have anybody who can plant. What's our highest? Planty plants. 9 and 8. All right, well. Plant the fucking heel root, dude. So this morning, didn't have a great morning. I almost didn't stream today, to be honest. Finish it, dude. Oh no, that's what you were doing. Let's get complex furniture. Almost didn't stream this morning. But then, like, you know, I thought, like, all right, if I don't, like, you know, what am I gonna do? Nowhere's really open. You know, I could have like a super bummy, you know, feel bad day. Like, I don't know. Sit in bed and watch movies or play video games. And I was like, you know, fuck it. Just stream, you know? It's kind of what you're gonna be like, somewhat relaxing, you know? Playing the same game you would have played, and, you know, maybe you'll have a little company on top of it. Oh, look, here he comes. He's coming over to his bed. Now we don't have to go get him. Let's make another bed. We don't have to go get the other guy. Come on, buddy. So if we have I mean, are they male and a female? Yeah. That makes them a little more tempting to keep. Yeah, look at that. And look how much time they waste. You know? They probably spend... So, like, how I was saying, if you build in here, it takes away 70%. I mean, excuse me, 30%. The max sci focus you can gain is 70%. But, say if they spend... You know, like right now I have them scheduled to do 2 hours twice a day. An hour of that is walking back and forth. You know what I mean? I think that's the 30% that you're losing. Nobody cares about your muscle parasites, Gabe. Nobody cares. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but sometimes it's good to stay busy rather than wallow, right? Though sometimes wallowing is called for. Yeah. But, you know, I think, honestly, I would just feel worse, dude. I feel worse just bumming it. You know why? You know why is because, like, my schedule is not very busy, you know? Like, back in the States, right? If I was, like, working full-time and everything else going on and all the busyness and stuff, you know, with, like, normal life, like, taking a day off and just kind of bumming it and just saying, like, fuck it and watching movies and chilling, you know, that would probably do the trick. But, like, when I was teaching, I worked 4 hours a day, right? So basically, like, you know, I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, I don't work till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, that's what I do all day. You know, so it's like, it's not a break. It's just like, you know, Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like Tuesday. Just another day. So I figured, you know, and I'm glad I did, you know. I'm very glad I did. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, a lot of times, you know, a lot of people, like, even on YouTube series and stuff, will quit. Okay, here's that thing. A lot of people will, like, skip the first couple episodes of a series because, you know, it's a lot of the same stuff. So I would like to get out of that and get, you know, some more advanced content. I haven't played a lot of it myself either, you know. Sometimes to me the funnest... Dude, that fucking scared me, dude. That made me jump. Do you know about hitching posts for your roaming tames? Oh, like, do like a caravan spot? Or is there actually a hitching post? A caravan hitching spot. Ah. So, like, they'll just stay right there? Will they run out of food? Welcome in, Telmar, by the way. Telmar 1. Welcome in, brother. Thank you very much. Until you build the pen, they will wander. Ta-da! Thank you, dude. Thank you. I did not... Yeah, like, I knew that they would do that, but I never thought of using it that way. Thank you, man. Yeah, because, like, usually, you know, I'll notice, like, say if I have my caravan spot for loading caravans, if something happens to the pen, like, you know, my pen gets broken or it gets open or a door is open, they will end up grabbing them and throwing them onto the caravan spot. You know, so I knew they did that, but I never thought of using it that way. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you've watched anything here before. I think I changed the title. To my stream. But we were doing, the challenge was no pause, strive to survive. Jesus Christ, dude. We've gotten the flu, the plague, and muscle parasites. What day are we on, dude? What day are we on? And he's still, alright. Is he, oh, he's sickly. It sucks now, but that'll come into use later. You know what I find weird about that? Hold on. Yes, Mr. Gabe. What the fuck was I saying? What do I find weird? I don't know what I find weird. I guess. Dude, that spacecraft, dude, made me jump. Made me jump. Oh, I was talking about the challenges and stuff. Yeah, so we were doing no pause, and we were doing, you have to do every quest. And it was a lot harder than I thought. It was a lot harder than I thought, I'll tell you that much. And the other thing was like, yeah, we just couldn't catch a break, man. Couldn't catch a break. I'm not even building the pen. But my plan is to do 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. So then I told myself, you know what? Let's just start. Let's start like this. We'll do no pause because I want to get good at that, man. I want that to be my thing. You know what I mean? I want to play no pause. So I want to do that. Let's do this real quick. There we go. But, you know, I mean, that's 48 hours playing this game every week, streaming it. It's a lot of time, right? It's a lot of time. And in that time, I'll get better, you know? I'll get better. I'll have people like Talamar. Have people stopping in and saying, hey, dude, put down a caravan spot. You know, so your yaks don't wander off the map. I'll learn, I'll get better, you know? And then I'll bump it up from there. Just consistently, every run, make it harder, make it harder, make it harder, you know? Get a couple W's under the belt, you know what I mean? Get a couple W's going on. And then after we finish this, I would like to really focus on getting some research done. Really focused on getting some research done. What's the temp like? It's hot! It is hot. Yeah, at least, you know, I'm trying to think. Yesterday, too, it was partly the no pause. You know what I have to be careful of? That was just like, that decimated us twice. That I have to be careful of. It's just the one misclick, dude. The tiniest misclick. Like when our guys are lining up in the kill box, I go to grab them to either use to focus fire on a target or to use our psychic abilities, and then I left click on a guy, and then all the pawns run directly into the center of our kill box. You know, that can be pretty detrimental to a raid. Needless to say, sending all your guys right into the middle of battle, right into the middle of the kill box, doesn't end well. Doesn't end well, especially when there's just grenades flying everywhere. All right, do we wait till morning? No. We need to plant some more food. Who do we want to kill? These are all caca animals, dude. These are all caca animals. Oh, they're close. Dude, let's just do it now. Let's do it now. If anybody is wondering if you're hearing some different music, that's the other. So I lied. I guess we have two mods. No pause in the music. No pause in the music. But whoever made this soundtrack, man, did a beastly job. I feel like it fits the game really, really well. And if I'm gonna play it that much, you know, I would like to have some different tunes to listen to. Know what I mean? Look at that. Things are going good. Things are going good. Are you gonna die on us, Gabe? Probably not. Well, like I told you the other day. Oh, dude, Gabe. Because he had, we had a, you know, I still have that run. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it. But Gabe was doing insulting sprees, one after the next, dude. Everything was an insulting spree. And those are just the worst, man. Those are the worst. One of them was kind of funny, though. One of them was pretty funny because Gabe was trying to insult everybody. But, I think he had food poisoning and something else. So he was so slow. So I just had everybody run away from him. I just kept drafting people and kept telling them to run away from Gabe. And Gabe's like, you know, chasing him down, trying to insult them. Couldn't catch anybody. All right, well, let's see. Once they're done, once they do their little meditation deal, we'll accept that quest. And we'll kill a cat. And we'll get a psychic ability. You know, we'll give it to our social guy. You know, technically, the smart thing to do... Oh, but we can't. I was gonna say, oh look, we got a little milk already. Maybe we will keep them. The smart thing to do, I guess that's... No, you can't. If we had another guy, you know, it'd be nice to give that to another guy. Do we have anybody... You got some good fucking traits. What do you think? None of these really matter. Does sanguine matter? I think it's only like for the people that you go up in the Empire with. I think it's really only aesthetic. I think it's really aesthetic that you're looking for, so you don't have to build the room. For some reason, sanguine is just sticking out in my head as... We have two. That would be like a good thing. Or kind? Let's just give it to Gabe. Whatever. Let's give it to Gabe. Hello, my friend. How are you? Oh, he's got word of love. He's got word of love. Who was hitting on who? Who was hitting on who earlier? That was so long ago. Okay, Gabe tried to romance Amino Jaku. Like Makuba, when it comes to mind for me, or like blood. No, they're like happy as shit. Happy as shit. What is saying? What does sanguine technically mean? I don't know if I know. One second. Manhunting cat, yeah. It's on now, brother. It's on now. So, what were we saying? Gabe? I guess you can stand there. Gabe, who? Someone was hitting on Gabe? Someone was hitting on Amino Jaku? Gabe tried to romance Amino Jaku. So what if we made Amino Jaku like Gabe? Oh, they're sleeping. So we can't. Everyone up. You? No, no, no. Word of love, quick. Gabe! Gabe, get up. Word of love, Amino Jaku to Gabe. Wong. Are you, Oh, okay, and that's a female. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but, you know. There we go. Gabe just lies right back down. You need treatment? You do not. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that will help. Can we use this guy for anything else? He's got neuroquake. Oh, you can't. Disabled. Oh, it's only because of his, Alright. I'm all true with this guy. I'm all true with this guy. Which means we can do our ceremony soon. But maybe we won't do the ceremony when our room kind of looks like complete ass. How are we? How are we behind? I'll just use the trap. Use the trap. See, the old me. The old me. I wouldn't have done this. I would have said, you know, oh no, dude, we're streaming, you know, people are watching, we're gonna fight them. Fuck that noise, dude. Let's just do this. He's probably not gonna make it past the first one, but if he does, he's got a world of hurt waiting for him. Ta-da! Build this thing. Thank you. Thank you. Close this door. All is right with the world. All is right with the world. Making moves. We got no food. Yeah, manhunted cat, dude. Sanguine. What is the, what is, like, the actual... It says you're just naturally upbeat about her situation. Pretty much all the time, no matter what it is. What is the, you know, I only know Sanguine from this game. Yes, Sanguine, though, I think of blood. Because they had Sanguine. Sanguine, was in World of Warcraft. And it was like a bad thing they would add to the dungeons. And if it was a Sanguine week, it meant there was like pools of blood on the floor. And if the enemy stood in the pools of blood, they would like soak their energy back up. Something like that. It's been a while since I played that, but yeah. It was like it would be this pool on the ground. And if they stood in that pool, they would like absorb their energy back. And so like when it was a Sanguine week, it was super hard because you had to kite them. You had to kite the mobs out of the patches of Sanguine on the ground. And it was a wicked hard week. You know, it was a hard week to do. I hated Sanguine. As a healer, it was the fucking worst. And that's what I was. I was a healer. Well, let's find out. Define Sanguine. Optimistic or positive, especially in an apparent bad or difficult situation. Number 2, blood red. So as adjectives, it's either optimistic or bloody or bloodthirsty. It's kind of weird that it means either of those two things. And then as a noun, it's a blood red color. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. You know what? I don't know if you were here yesterday. I didn't do my thing today. I didn't do my fact of the day or question of the day. But if you weren't here, I could act like it's new. I could act like it's new. And you could act like you're learning something. And you could act like you're learning something. So if you type... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't fix it. How's the plague? Okay, he's gonna beat the plague. Amano Jaku, you are not gonna meditate today, sir. My apologies. My apologies. Spaghetto. Yeah, spaghetto. That was my thing yesterday. You know, I could sorry to ruin it. I could add the Sanguine thing, you know. I like the questions to be movie related. You know. I like them to be movie related. Alright, here's one. No one will get this one. No one will get this one. What's a better quote from that, though? For some reason, you know what popped in my head was, the key lime pie. It's an acquired taste. That's what came into my head when I thought of a movie quote. It's not even from a main character in the movie who actually says it's an acquired taste part. Talk a lot about movies on here. Have you watched Hereditary yet, Mr. Messiah? I saw like I think you asked me before about it, and you were wondering if it was Midsummer or Hereditary. Which one of those was the one that I really liked? You were wondering. What is he doing? Why? Gabe. What? What? Why didn't he like eat right there? Right there. Yeah, I think you were asking me about that. About which one, which was the one that I liked a lot. It was Hereditary, by the way. It was Hereditary. Look at that, our anime tree's almost ready. Nah, still heavy, man. I gotta catch up on so many flicks. You know, and shows. So, I watched, what have I watched recently? I'll try to explain my point about them without ruining any spoilers. So I've watched Shang-Chi. And Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man. And the Eternals. All pretty recently because I watched them online. Yeah. I didn't go, you know, they're not, the theaters by my house, dude, they're not having any, foreign movies. All the movies have just been, Thai movies, you know? Which should be, Gabe cannot walk. Fuck, Gabe. Alright, he's almost done. He's almost done with all that nonsense. Let's see if it's too late. It might already be too late to throw a party spot. Hope you have it inside. Yeah, so then what we're going to do is we'll get some of this little stuff done. We're going to clean this up. Start making some beds and get some flowers in here. I want the room, before we do this quest, the human ceremony, I want the room to look better. I want it to be impressive or slightly impressive, something like that. Before we do the ceremony, because then that changes the outcome. Oh, they're just gonna have their party right outside. All right, I am gonna use the bathroom very, very quick. I hope the hell we don't have an attack. They'll be okay outside. They'll be okay. And I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. It's downstairs. I did it. Are we alive? I know I made a coffee. What's up, bot? Okay, so where was I? Movies. We're gonna talk about this while I make my coffee. I know I just made one, but I use these packets, and there's like no real coffee in it, so this is not peanut butter. My instant coffee. You gotta add like a little bit, or it just tastes like shit. All right, so Spider-Man, Shang-Chi, and the Eternals. The Eternals did bad. Like, it got pretty bad ratings, even on like Rotten Tomatoes, which Rotten Tomatoes fucking lies. They take money for their reviews. And for them to have a bad rating on a Marvel movie says a lot. You know, it was probably actually bad. Because they pretty much, you know, if like a lot of bad reviews start coming in on Rotten, they delete them. They delete them. They'll say they're being... To me, the Eternals look like the stupidest of the three. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know? But honestly, after watching them, this is definitely probably against opinion. I like the Eternals the most, dude. I like the Eternals the most. I don't know why. It wasn't really good. There was a lot of like scenes that I felt that they should have edited and took out. But here was my thing. I did not like Spider-Man. I did not like Spider-Man. I felt it was like lazy writing. Very, very lazy writing. You know, without like giving anything away. I mean, if you've seen the trailer, like you know who some of the villains are. And I just felt like that was lazy as fuck, dude. Like, you're just pulling on the nostalgia of the old movies so you could get like some of the favorite villains, you know? And then they took it a step even further in the movie. I won't go into it because I don't want to spoil anything, but I just thought it was fucking lazy writing. Lazy, lazy writing. Stupid. Stupid. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I thought that was the worst out of all the Spider-Man movies. The newer ones, you know? I didn't like it at all. Then, what was the other one there? Shang-Chi was whatever. You know. Nothing memorable, nothing exciting. It was what it was. The only thing I liked about it, really, was the fact that, like, it wasn't all, I don't know, 60 plasteel, holy shit. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we will. Is that the fight scenes, like, the one thing I hate more than anything is, like, in, like, Batman and, no, like, Venom. Venom is the perfect example. Venom, the first Venom, like, the fight scene at the end of the movie was just, like, fucking ridiculous. The amount of darkness and CGI, I couldn't even see what was happening. Like, I'm like, where's Venom? Where's the bad guy? Like, which one is Venom and which one is the bad guy? There's just shit. Just CGI shit everywhere. And then it's dark and raining. And they were like on the, I don't know, the watchtower things, and it was just a mess. It was a mess. And Venom too. Oh, good God. What a disaster that was. I knew it was going to be. I didn't like the first one. I knew it was going to be bad, but I did not know. I did not know it was going to be that bad. I did not know it was going to be that bad. Okay, so back on point. Yeah, Shang-Chi, what I liked, like, you know, the fighting scenes I thought were pretty good. You know, I liked that you could see what was going on when he's fighting the dragon. You know, I thought the whole bad guy thing, I thought in that movie, I thought they wasted that. I thought that was stupid. You know, his dad, that would have been cool if, like, he fought his dad or something, you know? But that was stupid. It was cookie cutter. It went exactly how you thought it was gonna. I didn't feel there was enough trial and tribulations. You know, I feel like in, you know, like, say, like, the first Spider-Man movie. Was it Far From Home? The one where he fought, why are they doing... Okay, I was like, why are they doing hauling before planting? But they're not. What was I saying? Venom... I don't know. Oh! Okay, yeah, the Trials and Tribulations. In the Spider-Man movie, like, he was broken. You know what I'm saying? Let's just do it now. No, we'll do it in the morning. He was broken, you know? Forget his name, the guy with the wings and stuff, when he had the building fall on him, you know? And, like, where he was just beat. He was broken down, he was, like, crying and shit, and, like, you know, and then he, like, that was kind of the part of the movie where, like, you know, I like those parts, man, where, like, you know, it doesn't seem like they're gonna do it, you know? What's up, Bob? Doesn't seem like they're gonna do it, you know? And just they're at their lowest, and that's when they rise up, you know? That's when they, like, you know, discover their true abilities, that they have more power than they ever thought they did. I mean, it's, you know, they do it a lot, but, you know, it works. It's kind of cool to see that, you know, like, the underdog rise up and discover themselves and, you know, overcome this, like, impossible battle, you know? I didn't feel that in Shang-Chi. I didn't feel that. Like, he was a little sad, you know? He got a little sad because he didn't make his dad proud, you know? So I felt like that's what that movie was missing. I felt like. And then the Eternals. I think why, like, there was nothing I really liked about it. There was nothing I really liked about it. I think I liked how they put a little bit of focus on, like, what it would be like living that long. Okay, no, maybe what I liked too was that the deviants in the movie, like the things they were fighting, that wasn't really, like, the point of the movie. That wasn't the focus. So the focus of the movie, like, was their personal issues, living that long, the Celestials, their purpose, what are the Eternals, you know? And I found that interesting. I found it more interesting than, here's another bad guy, they're all gonna go fight him. The bad guy's gonna be too strong, then you'll figure something out, someone will help, and then they'll beat him and win. And then then the movie's over, you know? So maybe that's why, is that it was different. They tried something different, you know what I mean? It definitely had a fucking agenda tied to it, that's for sure. You know, I thought that was pretty stupid. There was stuff in the movie that didn't need to be there. But, you know, whatevs. And if you're going with lower expectations, sometimes it surprises you. That's probably a big point. I thought it was going to be a piece of shit. I guess we'll make Remy. No. Yeah, because he's melee. Yeah, we'll do the ritual for Remy. So that way, like, when we get attacked, Remy will most likely, because he's melee, just be standing there waiting for someone to get close, you know? But if we give him some psychic abilities, you know, instead of standing there with one thumb up his butt and the other one holding on to his jade knife, you know, now he'll actually be able to cast some psychic abilities. That probably had a lot to do with it. The lower expectations. Because I watched it last night. Yeah, Eternals on HBO Max. I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the good and bad with it. What do we got? Fucking Pain Block, dude. Pain Block is pretty shit. We are not going to fight those Jade Knife, if that's what we are calling it now. Might want to see a doctor about that green color. It's green. It's green. It has to be when it's on the ground. Oh, look, see? There you go. It's green. There is no mistakes and nothing wrong with this game, sir. So if that's the point you're trying to make. Might want to see a bit doctor about the green color. You know what's funny too is I haven't seen. I thought I was reading that as Video Game Messiah. This is a perfectly balanced game, sir. Perfectly balanced. We've been waiting on this for a little while, huh? And we're running out of food again. I was making fun of the innuendo about having... Sorry you had to explain that. I like it now. About having one thumb up his butt and the other hand wrapped around his jade knife, yeah. Yeah. You know what? The other day, somebody... I think it was my first... This is only like my second week streaming, I think. But the other day, somebody was using a bunch of names like they were like, that's a reach around selfie. Yeah. Somebody was using names like Jack Mehoff, but not... They were a little more hidden than that. And they got me, like, for so long with it, dude. They're like, you know, have you ever seen this streamer so-and-so? You know, or this guy so-and-so. And I'm like, have you ever seen, like, Dangly Nuts? No, I haven't seen, I've never heard of him. Never seen that. Not just like, over my head, dude. And I think part of it, you know, it's because, like, you know, I don't know, I'm playing the game and I'm just kind of looking over and talking, I don't know. I try to blame it on that, but it just... A streamer I mod for is a grandma, and someone came in with the name, yeah, like Hugh Janus, yeah. And I was like saying it and not even noticing. You know what I mean? I was saying it and not even noticing, and he got me like so many times until like it took me a while. It took me longer than I should have. There's an ant on my screen, longer than it should have. For me to notice, you know? What do we got? Oh yeah, we don't have to accept them. We don't have to accept them, but we're gonna. I want those advanced components. I want that gold too, but... A pack of 3 guinea pigs are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away. The guinea pigs will arrive at Black Ocean... I don't know if Black Ocean, yeah, I guess. 20 hours after you accept. The streamer I mod for, yeah. I think that was one of the names. Hugh Janus. I think that was one of the names. I forget the one they got me with really good. Is it this game? I'm curious. Is it this game, the streamer that you mod for? Alright, well, there's gonna be 3 of them. Do we want to? Do we cheese it? Do we make another trap? I want these advanced components. We'll do it first thing in the morning. I guess we can stab one of them. He became a regular. So she now pronounces it in the French. So it is pronounced Hugh Janu. Janu. I think I might have to leave it. You know what though, is the person... The person, I won't say his name, but I gotta say the person... So the person who was getting me with all this stuff, right? So this is weird. I think it was like my second day streaming. And... This person was here a lot. And their comments were becoming increasingly concerning. It started off kind of funny, you know, with the names and the things like that, and then it just kind of got a little off track and a little weird, and I didn't feel like it fit the stream. So I warned them verbally. They kept going. Then I gave them a timeout. The second the timeout ended, they were back at it. The second it ended. So I kicked him. You know, maybe I could have handled it better. I don't know. I didn't really, like, I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to keep up with chat, you know, and I'm trying to boot to the head. Yeah. And I'm trying to, like, you know, time this guy out and watch what he's doing, you know. And I just didn't want to deal with it. I just said, you know, get the fuck out of here. I just banned him. Then he came back. Someone came the next day. A different name. And was saying that they were there the day before and they thought that guy was funny. Where is he? You know, is he coming back? And then I'm like, I got a feeling you're that fucking guy, dude. I got a feeling you're him. I got a feeling you're him and you're trying to mess with me again with a different name. And it was him. But he stayed and he was respectful and he came back and he came back again and he hangs out here and he's actually a pretty cool dude. He's actually a really cool dude, you know? He's actually a really cool dude. Yeah, so it's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird that that's the way, like, you know, ended up happening. All right, so they'll arrive 20 hours after. We'll wait a few more minutes. We'll wait so they don't come. It's like kids. Once they know their boundaries, they can have fun. Yeah. yeah. I was explaining to my wife, like, how, because I was telling her, like, you know, that, not that I have experience with it personally, but, you know, I just know how some people are, I guess, is that, like, you know, they'll come into the chat and they'll mess with you, you know, and depending on how you handle it, you know, like if you don't handle it well and you just kick them and, why am I doing that? Or you, like, take a lot of offense, you know, and just ban them or say something mean and ban them, you know, they got what they wanted. Like, they got a rise out of you, you know, and then they're gone. But if you handle it somewhat well, people will respect that and be like, all right, you know, you're all right, you know. I tried giving you some shit. You threw it back at me. You didn't let me do it. I respect that, you know. I was explaining to my wife why people are like, and she's like, yeah, but why? I'm like, I don't know. It's fun for them, you know. They get a little rise out of you. They, you know, poke the bear and see what happens. You know? And then they're like, all right, you know, that's enough. Yeah. He's a cool dude, though. He's actually pretty funny and stuff. He's pretty funny. Not liking our food situation. I think we're going to need a little more. That's about 50% of Facebook and Twitter comments. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter. I heard it's gotten pretty bad. You know, with all, like, the cancel culture. I can't say those two words fast together. I guess it's gotten pretty bad with some of that stuff. We're not gonna mess with you know, we're not messing with the thrombos. We're not messing with the thrombos. Because then you're just gonna say, dude, I thought the point was to make it somewhere. If you stay in the good lanes, you can avoid a lot of bad traffic. I like that. I haven't heard that one before. Nah, it's just all ads and people trying to sell you shit. People trying to sell. Well, you know, it's probably the communities that you find, you know, who you're following and who you're finding stuff in. Because I've heard it's pretty bad, man. I got kind of into watching YouTube videos about the cancel culture stuff. You know, I'd never followed a lot of it on Twitter, but I heard it got pretty bad, man. You know? And Twitter, I guess, is like one of the biggest culprits of it, you know? What's kind of bad, too, is they're kind of like, you know, that these people are getting their way with, like, corporations, you know? It's someone... Hold on. No, it's just... Someone took the wrong off-ramp, yeah. It seems like, you know, but it seems like these people are getting their ways with corporations. It's such a small minority of people with such a loud voice, you know? And then, like, I feel like these corporations feel like that's how all people are. And so they, like, you know, they modify, I don't know. It's, you know, I have to, it's the same thing as before where I have to, like, you know, I don't I'm not going to give my full thoughts on everything. Nothing louder than ignorance and stupidity. Yeah, and like, you know, I feel like those are the people who are being heard. You know what I mean? But that's how it is too. Like, you know, even with like video games, you know, somebody hates something about a video game and say it's only 5% of the population of that game, but they're just super loud about it, you know, super loud, and they make everyone know. The court of public opinion can be brutal. Yeah. Like I remember, like I used to play WoW a lot, you know, and like they would say stuff like they were listening to the community, you know, but it's like you have your, like, you know, your diehard players, dude, that like, you know, play all day every day and have been playing for 20 years, you know, since the game came out. Ooh, the quest. And these are the people on the forums, you know, these are the people on Reddit, on Twitter, on the WoW forums, like, blah, 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 I hate this is so stupid, you need to change it. So like the developers, that's all they hear. And then they're like, you know, oh, we're listening to you guys, we fixed this and we changed this, and you're like, nobody cares about that. Fix the big problems. Fix your broken game, dude. Fix the shit that ain't working. Like, why are you like so focused? You know, but it's probably like, you know, that's what they see and that's who they talk to, you know, that's what they read all day, you know, so yeah. You know, I love talking about, we talked about New World for a while the other day. I've never played it, but like I've watched a lot of videos on the dumpster fire that is New World, and I love it. I love it, dude. I love 5,500 hours in Ark. That's about right. I'm gonna take it you like Ark. You know, I wanted to get into Ark, man. You know what put a bad taste in my mouth, I'll be honest, is I tried Atlas first. They fix stupid stuff and add in gimmicky things and don't fix the bugs. I haven't played in over a year. Yeah, that's the same people that made Atlas, right? I believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I've never played Ark, but I've played Atlas, and I know it looks very similar. Yeah, we need to make a thing. We need to make a thing. Let's just put it in here for now. I guess. Because we'll actually keep inside here clean. Kinda. They took the Ark code and gave it a new dev team. Oi, cunt! What's up, my brother? Atlas was originally a public mod for Ark. You see my photos. I haven't, dude. I haven't. Not gonna lie, man. I had a bad night, dude. I had a bad night and a bad morning. That's why we were still alive. We had horrible shit go on. I kind of just scrapped it, dude. I wanted to just have fun, man. 200 square meter pour of cement, cuzzy. I'll check it out. I was almost late today, dude. I was almost late. Not only, okay, it's nowhere news. I almost didn't stream, man. I sent you a picture. Oh shit, yeah, new start. Yeah. Look though. Look at this. Look at Remy 4, which I like. I like the 4. Wait, yeah, and look it. You see it? Look at the beard! You got the Remy 1 beard, dude! You got the Remy 1 beard! Yeah! Yeah, you do, brother. Yeah, you do. I seen it. Good. Yeah, I was bumming it this morning, dude. You know, I don't want to get into any of it, but not a good morning, man. Not a good morning. I almost didn't stream, and I was telling people before, you know, I was like, you know, maybe I should just... God damn it. I was like, maybe I should just take a day off. They're all gonna get food poisoning. I don't even care. I'm not gonna throw away the food. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. The PI's back on the scene. Chip, hope y'all grew. I am, dude. You know, I felt like doing this would probably be the most positive thing for me. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I don't, my girl's at work. I don't have a car in Thailand, and I used to have a motorbike.
But I wouldn't, since COVID, like there's no reason for me to go anywhere, and I just go places with my wife if I need stuff. Is he a wimp? He's tough. He's tough, dude. And the food poisoning and the muscle parasites. Put him down. Put him down for the count. Yeah, like I was bumming it out, man. All right, man, I'd love to hang longer, but I gotta hit it pretty soon. Good stream, though. Hey, man, I really appreciate it, dude. Like I said, I didn't have a good morning, so it was nice. It was nice to see a friendly face in here, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, you know, like I said, like but I was like, what am I gonna do, dude? Like, I'm just gonna like, for sure, dude. See ya. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Not as bad as my day, bro. I get a phone call this morning asking if I've seen one of my homies from when I grew up and lived 3 years ago. I was like, nah, brother. Josh, why is that? He proceeds to tell me the bro Dan has gone missing and is hard up meth. I was like, well, fuck that dude then. Fucking pea head. Well, fuck that dude then. Hold on, he proceeds to tell me the bro Dan has gone missing. But nah, brother Josh. Okay, your friend Josh was asking. Okay, hopefully that's all the food point. Your friend Josh was asking about Dan and said he was hard up on meth. That's huge, from what I know. Australia, man. Huge in Australia. Huge in Australia. Yeah, you can't really be, Turns out, one of my longest friends is hard on meth and is hella MIA right now. Yeah, you know, look at Gabe lying down and throwing up. I'm like, well, shit, dude, fuck that guy. If he's on meth, you can fuck right off. Yeah, I mean, there's probably, honestly, like, if you wanted to do something and you wanted to, like, be helpful, there's really, you know, I mean, if they're smoking it, you got a chance. If they're shooting it, you know, like, there's nothing you're gonna do. I don't fuck with head junk. Yeah, there's nothing you're gonna do. Nothing you're gonna do, man. They're gonna have to hit rock fucking bottom, unfortunately. Want to help he gets from me is fucking hiding. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things where, you know, like I said, like, typically, the person has to make the decision themselves, you know. Hit rock bottom, have things be worse than they've ever been in their life, and, you know. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not a fun, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. I beat his ass up for touching that shit. Yeah. He ain't tell me about it, because he knows my stance. Smoke it, and I'm gonna smoke you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's huge. It's a big problem as far as I know. You know, I told you, I've known some people from Melbourne. That guy I told you I lived with for a while and stuff, and, you know, same thing, he was telling me a lot about that. Huge, 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 huge. Manhunter pack! Here they are. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that fire. I didn't even see that fire. Fremy just going there. Besides that though, Concrete looks primo as tits. Sharp as, baby. Good. Look at this guy. Look at him go, Remy. He's slow. Oh, you know what? Let's actually... Oh, we don't even have... Shit, dude, we don't have a melee guy. Yeah. That's about all we can do. So that... I didn't even see this, dude. Look it. I think there's we got a little bit of a fire, baby. A little bit of a fire. Concrete looks primo, sharp as, baby. I'm the fucking man. Jack of all trades. Well, if you're a jack of all trades, Doesn't that mean you're master of none, sir? Doesn't that mean you're master of none? That could be a good thing, though. You know, it's like if you're master of none, you know, you're modest. You're modest. You're not saying you're the best at anything. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. So we're about to have some beds. We're about to have some furniture. Look at our place. Oops, oops. X is an unknown factor, and a pert is a drip under pressure. Wait. Oh, you never. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. You never want to be an expert. Expert is an unknown factor, and a pert is a drip under pressure. I'm too dumb for that right now, sir. Look at this place, dude. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Look how slow everybody is. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. It's, you know, my high school hard materials teacher told me that about 15 years ago. X is an unknown factor, and what's a pert? And a pert is a drip under pressure. A pert. My high school hard. I don't get it. But thank God Ben is a very patient man. Ooh, what? Oh, that's our reward. That's our reward. I was like, what? That is a sick. That's a 6 cargo drop, 2 advanced components, but that's why. Alright, Gabe's healing ya. We're starting to recover. We're starting to build our thing inside the house. We're gonna stop getting food poisoning. And everything is gonna go wonderfully well. Yeah, what I was saying was like, you know, when I was thinking about not even streaming, dude, just come back to the house. By the time you make it back here, it's gonna be bedtime. Are you kidding me, dude? This is like the game of infections, dude. We've already used it all? 42%. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude, how many? I want to say maybe 5 infections. 5 infections the game has hit us with. And how many days, dude? In 13 days. So every other day we've been hit with a serious infection. A flu, muscle parasites, the plague, now another infection. Honestly, that's a little much, man. That's a little much. It's a little ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. If we cut off his arm, will that count? I think we're gonna send someone to the store. I always say store. To sell some stuff. And try to buy some medicine. Because he's dead. He's dead. He is dead. It's the only thing we can do. Is anybody not infected? One person. One person. Chop the arm. Yeah, I'm going to try to go to the store. I'm going to try to make a run and buy some medicine. Could you sense my frustration with that? That's a lot, dude. You've been here most of the time. Like, send some attacks or something. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know. Besides sleeping sickness, like what haven't we been hit with? Now, if it's in the shoulder, though, that's what I was wondering. If it's in the shoulder, and we cut the arm, because if you don't have a shoulder, you can't put an arm on. Like, according to the game, like if you're in a fight, if you're in a battle, and your shoulder gets shot off, you cannot put a replacement on. The same as if you go to put on a robotic arm and you fail the surgery, you can't. Shut the fuck up. You can't. What was it? Test, yeah. You can't put an arm on. Will a yak make us go faster? It's not worth it. 0.2 tiles? Not worth it. We kind of want that stuff. I kind of want that stuff. You don't need the 2 berries, okay? I'll let you take the 2 meals. Go, go! So that's gonna be a full day. Probably for her to get there and back. He's not even healed, dude. He's gonna die. He's just gonna bleed out. Somebody, look at it. He healed him a little bit. He healed him a little bit, and then he said, fuck it. Then he said, fuck it. What was that? Remedy the Fourth pursued Mistest by telling a story about laundry. Mistest ignored the advance. Well, maybe she ain't into your dirty draws, brother. Maybe you want to share a better story next time. Okay, so he's... Oh. It's probably getting cut. That's a bummer, man. That's kind of a bummer. I planted this right away. So ideally, like, there was absolutely nothing we could have done. Absolutely. I'm being a little negative. Well, who are they to us? Our cook. Our cook. I think you're fucked, buddy. I think you're fucked. I think you're losing an arm, my friend. I think you're losing an arm. That's okay, though, It's fixable. I don't know. Well, kind of. If we can't put an arm on, I'd rather him just be dead. Honestly. I'd rather him just be dead. Well, no, we'll take half a cook. We'll take a half a cook. And then when we get another cook, we'll just banish him. We'll just banish him. No, a wooden arm isn't that bad. If we can do it. Alright, well. The guy's dying. and you're wasting time collecting berries. Do they have herbal? They don't. Well, let's just... No. Let's buy what we can. Let's buy what we can. Go home? I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Who is... Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh, because it's you. Because it's you. That's why I would do that. That's why I would do that. Should I heal him now? What's better to do? Is it better to heal him now? With nothing? Can be tended. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, some of those can be, last game, oh, it was so frustrating. So frustrating, the death of the other one with the off-site psychic suppressor. And at the exact same time, 5 of our colonists got, I think it was sensory mechanites. I don't know what it was, but basically our entire colony was moving. Our entire colony's speed moving was 10 to 20%. Our entire colony. It was horrific. It was horrific. It was so frustrating. Couldn't get anything done. So frustrating. All right, well, I mean, I feel like there's a chance. I feel like there's a chance. Oh, look at the timing, dude. Look at the timing. Let's make sure it's just our best, but Gabe also has muscle parasites. Okay, so I have an idea. Trobo. 10 to Gabe, and maybe that'll be enough. Cool. Cool. All right, Remy. Let's see what you got, brother. And then we want Gabe. No. Tobo, where are you? Get the fuck inside, dude. Everybody. Don't burn my house down, please. Just come say hello to Gabe. Gabe? Should I just run out and stab him? I think so. I think so, because, yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. Look at that! I hope he's a cook. I hope he's a cook. It's right fucking there. Oh, that's why. $6 hours. How long do we wait? I say we wait as long as we can. As long as we can. How much? Alright, so in 12 hours. Oh, he's gonna be dead in 12 hours, dude. Maybe this guy's a cook. Maybe he's a cook. What's wrong with you, Trobo? Oh, you're the infection. Okay! Alright, little good, little bad. You know what? Undergrounder, quicks. Body purist is dog shit. But he's got cooking and mining, and he's an undergrounder. So, like, we could just keep him inside all day, mining and cooking. The body purist is dog shit. I hate that. But, you know, we got a little Bruce. Yeah, I think that was the right move, just sending him out there, man. Because he had a bow, and once he gets locked up in melee combat, he's fucked, you know? Look at Gabe just doing his thing. He might pull through. He might. I don't want to get excited just yet, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I like how the last comment is just chop the arm. Chop the arm. So I keep looking over. That's all I see. Chop the arm. Just chop it. Just chop it. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna go eat some raw food. Even though you told me I can't eat raw food. Even though you told me I can't, I'm still gonna go do it instead of cooking. I just told you to cook, my man. I guess that's how you give someone a hand. So why are they eating raw food when I told them they're not allowed to eat raw food? Because they're absolutely starving? Yeah. Now Gabe is gonna... No one saw that! No one saw that. No one saw that. I was not just complaining at the game. I was not just complaining at the game, getting frustrated that no one was doing what they're supposed to be doing. I don't want to... Oh, God. God. Oh, God. Let's do this. Stop going over there, dude. It's taking you too long. We're not getting anything done. This guy's a good replacement. This guy's a good replacement. Jesus, Remy. Jesus, Remy. What's up, Epic? What's up, Epic? How are you, good sir? How are you? Just posted a new clip on your Discord. I thank you, my friend. I was looking at some of those last night. I was laughing. Kind of. A little bit. What happened? Well, we were still alive. We were still alive. You know, I kind of decided... I was telling some other people that I didn't have the best morning. I just didn't want to play that, dude. Just didn't want to play it. We were in a really bad spot. We got blown up. A guy with grenades got up close and personal with us and, excuse me, blew a bunch of us up. Blew a bunch of us up. And we had like 3 melee guys and 1 shooter, and I was thinking, you know what? Let's get some W's under our belt. Let's do a no pause run and beat the game. And we'll go from there. And then we'll go from there. Remy and Miss Tess are not going to sleep together. So that's what I did. Plus, like I was saying, I didn't have a good morning, man. Or night last night. I wasn't even going to stream. And I really didn't want to walk into that mess. Oh, Jesus. I got to fix this. Oh, Gabe. Oh, Gabe. It's close, dude. It's close. It's close, dude. %79%. Do we let it go? Is it gonna catch up? Ah, what do we do? What do we do? 95. So, I mean, when it hits 100, he's dead. When it hits 100, he's dead. Fuck. Cut it off! Cut it off now! Cut it off, dude. Why did our fucking dog die, dude? You went Oh, this game, dude. This game. Fuck him. Fuck him. We don't want him. You know what I'm saying? We got this guy. Fuck him. Yeah, nothing. We did what we could, man. We did everything we could. And now, we are gonna have food poisoning for the foreseeable future. Because our cook's dead. How about right there? That seems like a good spot. Yeah, I mean, not a lot we could have done. We did everything we could. We went to the store, we got the medicine. I guess I could have lopped it off a little bit earlier. I really didn't want to lose him. And, I mean, honestly, I don't want a fucking one-armed cook, man. I'd rather him just be dead. I'd rather him be dead and just work on this guy. Who we're not working on. Oh, his resistance is 25. So what happened with that, dude? Pal has gone berserk? Who the fuck is Pal? Our dog went berserk? What? Berserk. Pal has gone berserk. Death. Pal the Yorkshire Terrier. So our dog went berserk, and then Amino Jaku killed our dog. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. So much for a nice, relaxing run. So much for that. Yeah, lots of food poisoning is gonna be inbound. Lots of it. Lots of it. What's our, what is he? What's our cook? A 2. Cook's a 2. Cook's a 2. You know, well, all things considered, I think he was like... I think he was one of our crappier pawns. He didn't have any psychic abilities, I don't think. Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Look, we're giving this guy... Yeah, the, you know, maybe what the game will do... will give us word of trust. We're gonna get word of trust. Oh look, Remy's getting it on. You're getting laid. You're getting laid, that's a good thing. The game's gonna give us word of trust. It's gonna help us with the resistance of this guy. Because that's a lot of resistance. That's a lot of resistance. That's gonna take a long time. And that means that's gonna be a lot of food poisoning in that time. A lot of food poisoning. Oh no! Oh, but look at that. See? Look at that. Do we want a heat wave for 4.8 days? Do we want the gold? Do we want a heat wave? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Here's our cook. Here's our cook. Medics and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they were banished from their own town due to moral disagreements. Medics begs for your permission to stay at the Black Ocean for 5 days. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Oh, I was like a fucking raid right now, dude. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Careful shooter sucks. Body purist sucks. Burning passion and intellect. Okay, not the best. Damn it. Slow learner. That's an absolute no right away. Body purist is kind of an absolute no. He's a 3. He's a 3 in cooking. I mean, that's kind of nice. Let's just not mess around. Let's not mess around. Here you go, buddy. Who is our social? Amano Jakku. Where is Maddox? Is that elephant coming after us? It is. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. Maybe I shouldn't have had him fight an elephant. What do you think? Maybe I shouldn't have had him fight an elephant. Where is the elephant? Okay, he's kind of far. Where's the elephant? Oh, thank God. Yep. Get back in there. Go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hide out in the house. And we got we're gonna get these guys. Oh, his resistance only a 9. You know, maybe I should have used him a little more. Is this guy dead? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Why do you have so much money on him? What do you got? Yeah, he had 70 bucks. Don't mind if I do, good sir. Maybe we should have got a little more work out of him, you know? I didn't do a lot of damage. Well, if you're not going to do the research, get out of the research. Oh no, you are researching. What are you talking about? Alright, so, you know, we traded. We're down 1. And do we want this? I wouldn't mind the gold. I wouldn't mind the shield pack. But do I really want to deal with everybody being all hot and sweaty and shit? Getting heat stroke? At this point? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's work on our happiness. Because we don't have a lot of that right now. We don't have a lot of that. We can't even get over there. And, you know, we can start making beds. People like beds. People like beds. They like to have somewhere to sleep. Come on, buddy. Go to bed. There we go. All is right with the world. All is right with the world. Still, oh look! Look at that. Muscle parasites are almost gone. And we got our 2 prisoners. I'm just gonna do a little rebounding. What a start, dude. What a start for like, you know, for an easier playthrough. You know what I mean? Yeah, that cooking, man. That cooking's gonna bog us down. He only can cook 1 meal at a time. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of fast forward going on for the moment. Yeah, maybe don't. No. Oh yeah. Maybe don't leave a knife in there. Don't leave a knife in there. Yeah, a little bit of a rough start for not really much happening. Just poison. Poison. Alright, let's catch up a little bit. Start making some beds. We'll get some flowers in here. Get this room set up a little bit better. Try to at least. Yeah, I really think so. Now, were either of these? None of these could really cook, huh? Well, we'll be okay when we get him. Look at this, though. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet for 25 days. Oh, we are excellent. Excellent at these. What do you think? Start stacking up some goodwill now? I mean, this is pretty easy. This is kind of a freebie. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know what? I mean, we got the thing for the other guy. We could do the human ceremony. You know, there's a chance. There's a chance that we could get something good, you know? There's a chance we can get Word of Trust. Albeit small. No, sir. I do not want you going over there right now. You can go in this area, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, just do something else, dude. Just do something else. There we go. Look at that resistance from 24 to 23.3. It's Gabe. What are you doing? Ah. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You are waiting for someone to come and heal you. Don't. Okay. There's some food poisoning. Yeah, they're not. I'm gonna have them. They're just staying in this area, dude. They're just staying in this area because they're just gonna keep getting food poisoning. Is that our dead dog? Cook him. Cook him. So what? Yeah. Cook simple meal. Do it now, but I want you to do the meat first, please. And then you can do the veg. Well, hopefully Gabe will get good at it quick. Because cooking one meal at a time, he's not going to have time to do anything else. So he's basically, oh, look at that. New lovers again. All right, well, let's make some beds after we get some wood. You can do it. So what's the new clip? What's the new clip? Did you do a good job at making me look like an asshole? And if you did, then it sounds like a good clip. If you did, it sounds like a good clip. Alright, we got food. We got food. Nothing to be too proud of. You know? I don't like how this all got planted at the same time. You know, I like to space it out. But, not a lot of choice. And, you know what? Yeah, we had... I don't want a monkey, dude. I don't want no monkey. Let's give him a sleeping spot, and then we'll kill him. So we don't have to walk over there. Hopefully, we're not going to be having any prison breaks. I can't imagine these guys are very happy. Can't imagine they're very happy. Yeah. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. We'll give them some beds soon, you know. I hate that, like, when you have a bed, the prisoner beds, like, you know, and, like, it was medical. And then one of them... Like, they won't sleep in their bed, you know? Like, they were just sleeping there, but because they're now healed, they won't sleep there anymore. You know, so then, like, you look over and you're like, dude, what are you doing sleeping on the floor? And you're like, oh, okay, I got it. Okay. That's a little weird. Yeah, why weren't you doing that, dude? Why were you researching? Same with you. You both have lots of jobs that you should be doing. Oh, that was funny earlier. I was getting off. getting mad at them for not doing their jobs. It's always your fault. You know, it's always your fault. They're always gonna do what they're supposed to do. How they are coded to work. You know, the other day, though, I did have this weird thing where they would not leave the map. They would not form a caravan. And it was when our people were moving so slow. When they were moving so slow, and I started, like... I loaded a caravan, but then a guy had a mental breakdown. So I said, okay, like, you know... I canceled the caravan because we needed that person. But I think, like, because everybody was moving so slow, they couldn't empty the caravan. So they left everything in there. And then, like, the next day I started a new one. But they wouldn't leave. They would not, like, the caravan was loaded and ready. Everything was set. And they were all just, like, milling around. Like, next to the caravan, but they would not leave. So then I said, okay. I sent them with nothing. Because, like, we were all gonna die. So I said, just don't even, like, fuck the caravan, dude. Don't even take anything. Forget the cows. Forget all that. And I like, highlighted, like, 6 of our guys. So basically, I went to the map. I said, yep, caravan, go here. Just the people. I didn't tell them to bring anything. No food, nothing. And they wouldn't leave. They wouldn't leave the map. They just would not. And I think what happened was they wouldn't leave the map because there was old stuff loaded onto the donkeys. That was the only reason I could find out. I don't know, man. They would not leave. They would not leave the map. And we died. That's how we lost. That's how we lost. It was frustrating. And I think it was just because, you know, maybe I should have just, like, highlighted them and had them drop everything instead of the people unloading it. It was just they were moving too slow. They couldn't even unload it, you know? So I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, it was weird, man. They just like I said, they would not leave the map. And I have like other people in the stream, like, you know, try this, and nothing worked. Nothing worked. I think at the end, after it had already been too long anyways, we were basically, you know, we were already dead at that point. They would leave the map if I sent them one at a time. Only some of them, not even all of them. If I sent some people one at a time, they still wouldn't leave. Oh, you know what? We need, we need another bed. Who was our other couple? New lovers. Gabe and Amino Jakku. That's cool. Everybody's married. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. I couldn't figure that out. Things are looking all right now. Things are looking all right. Oh, look, we got a baby. We got a baby. They're gonna go hungry though. It's looking like they're gonna get a little hungry. Well, what is this? That's a female. Alright, we'll get some milk. She's at 97%, and then we'll slaughter her. And then we will slaughter. Look at Remy and Tess getting it on in the dirt. Getting it on in the dirt. Alright, so Remy and Tess, you guys don't have to bone in the dirt. And then Amino, Jakku, and Gabe, that makes it nice and easy. Saves us a bunch of space. All right, the room's looking nicer. Then we can do the thing, and by the thing I mean the ceremony. Once we get some flowers down, we'll do the ceremony. We'll let them start going back over to the anima tree, which has only 10 grass, so it's going to be a while. All right, and then when we need, you know, we're getting. Take Rotten out of there. I'll move that. Alright, I was a little bummed about the death so early on. I think it was, well, it was frustrating because I feel like there was nothing I could have done about it. You know, maybe there was. Maybe if I I don't know, was a little more careful with our meds before. But we had the plague and the flu. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not like we were using it on nothing. Still pretty ugly. That's getting better. It's mediocre. But it will be so beautiful if we do that. It will be so beautiful, and they will love it so much. You know, I need to check too, like, do we have... I'm gonna assume that our social's not the best. 5. A 5.
best, but not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. There we go. There we go. Let's see our room now. Oh, it's impressive. Look at it. Look how nice our room is. It's absolutely gorgeous. First thing tomorrow morning, we're gonna do one of those thingamajiggers. We're gonna have a nice ceremony. It's gonna be grandiose. And everybody's gonna be as happy as can be, and we're gonna get word of trust. And then we're gonna get this guy that can cook. And then we'll beat the game. Then we'll beat the game. Then life is good. We could actually at that point, we could probably just consider the game beaten. You know what I mean? At that point, Mr. Gabe. Dude. Oh, inspired surgery. It's a little late for that. I don't think we'll be doing any surgeries. So yeah, tomorrow morning we're gonna do the thing. Hopefully these guys won't decide that they wanna escape. Yes. Whatever. I'll move it later. Yeah, I don't like the beds together like that. Well, we got a lot. Look at. I mean, that's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky that these guys are married and all that stuff because, you know, they're gonna get a huge bonus for that, and that they get married. You know. Ship to the stars. Ship to the stars. Okay, after they meditate, we got a. Oh, there we go. We got a money maker. There's some money. I will take it. All of them? I believe so. Alright, so our guys will... that's not too far. We got them on unrestricted, so they'll come and farm that when they're ready. We gotta put a table over here. Because they're forever, you know, they spend hours over here. So they're forever hungry. I want to say it's 30 tiles. If you're 30 tiles away from your table, you know, they're just gonna pull out their meal and eat. Let's do the quest. Oh yeah, do we want these? I kind of like the gold. Kind of addicted to the quest now. I don't think we want it, dude. We'll wait on this one, but I don't think I want this. I talked about this before. There's this super cheesy, I saw, you can overheat these guys. And if you do, they will, this person, they'll fall to the ground and drop all their stuff, and then you don't let them die, you rescue them and you heal them up, and then they like you. They like you more because you healed one of their guys. And on top of that, they are going to drop, like 4 neuroformers. Who probably won't get a really good one. Because we only have 4 attendees, and our room is only slightly impressive, so I can't imagine
we are going to get anything great from this. Terrible! Terrible. We only had an 8.8% chance to get terrible. We only had an 8% chance to get it, and we got it. Fuck yeah! What a day, huh? What a day. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna have to... I hate how this is all planted together. I think it was from when we were stuck inside from all that time. Oh, what did we even get, though? What did we get? Chunk skip. Chunk skip. Cool. We can move chunks around. Great RNG on that one, yeah, yeah. There was a lot of bad, like the 8% chance to get terrible. So he's gonna be all bummed out about that. Alright, no, I think everyone else will. Terrible bestowing ceremony, yeah, -3. And then on top of it, he got like the absolute worst psychic ability you could ever get. It randomly moves rocks around. You can't even move the rocks you want where you want. It randomly moves rocks around. You know, the only time, yeah, food poisoning, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna see a lot of that. The only time you can, that I could see ever having a use for that, ever, is if you were raiding another tile and you were standing out and the other group, the people you were fighting, had no cover that they could use anywhere on the map except for rocks. So then that group happened to stand behind a bunch of rocks. You could randomly move those rocks, which would move their cover. But even though, I mean, you know, they could just walk another 2 feet to where you move the rock to, you know? So it's pretty much, it's completely fucking useless. Completely fucking useless. I'm sure there's probably someone right now thinking, oh wait, no, you could do this. There probably is, you know, some point where it would be useful, but honestly, other than that, I can't think of it. Yeah, we're not taking the heat thing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We'll take this though. No. All we gotta do is take care of a pet. There's no way we're gonna have one of the I would like to get maybe I would like to give it to one of the prisoners. So we'll wait, and maybe we could give honor to one of the prisoners because these guys don't have, yeah, he's artistic. And he's probably artistic as well because for whatever reason, he's natural. Dude, look at this guy. See, the game's not always mean. Sounds like a cup half empty attitude, fella. It is. I'm having trouble with it today, dude. Are you seeing this stuff? Like I said, the death kind of bummed me out. Because there was nothing we could do. You know, I feel like we did. Cup half full of poison. Yeah, that was, that's why it bummed me out, dudes, because I felt like, I don't know. Like, if I made a dumb mistake, when he died, fine, And then that would, like, what? Our dog went berserk? Because their master died. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I've never seen an animal be sad. Like, what the fuck was that? It's not like he's got a sad meter. It's probably one of those things like, you know, where it's like just RNG, man. You know what, too, is I'm complaining about RNG, but the RNG of this game is why I love this game. It is. Like, I love the fact that shit like that can happen, man. You know, I like the fact that sometimes, like, the game is just gonna fuck you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, you know, I like how the RNG can put you in that kind of situation, you know, where like another game might say like, oh no, you know, that can never happen because there's no way that you can, like, you know, there's no way you can get yourself out of that situation. So the game would say like, okay, so let's just make sure, you know, bad thing A will never happen with bad thing B, you know, because that's not fair. But this game doesn't do that. So you're like, what? That's not fair. And it's like, yeah, it's not, dude. Deal with it. Figure it out. Figure it out. You know? That's what, you know, I'm complaining about what I like, I guess. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But, I mean, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Maybe that, like, you know, a lot of people say, you know, that they like my positive attitude. They like my positive attitude. I can be a very, very negative person. My wife will tell you that. Not only like negative, but like I like to find the faults in things. I like to be super critical. So maybe I should just like roll with it, you know? Just be like the most negative motherfucker ever and just complain about everything. And that'll be like my thing, you know? That'll be my thing. That'll be my thing. You know what? Let's just start arresting people, dude. Let's like I never do this. But fuck those tribal people, dude. We don't care about them. This guy, they're a gentle tribe. If I'm gonna get attacked, dude, I want to get attacked by the gentle tribe, right? So let's look at this guy. He's got a little gunshot. He's an awesome shooter, and he's awesome and he's steadfast. Hates women. He's 47. He's not amazing. What do we have for construction? We have a burning passion. Should we arrest him? What are the chances? By the time I figure this out, he's gonna be off the map. Why are you upset? What are you guys doing? That's what you're doing. Stop eating raw food. Let's do this. This is the quickest. Oh yeah, milk it. Milk it, baby. And then slaughter that motherfucker. We probably should have a butchering table, but... Oh no, maybe we do have time, because we got all that milk. Oh, he's leaving. Where is he? He's leaving. He's gone. He's gone. Fuck him. He wasn't that good. He wasn't that good. You know. I want to put it right there. Bastard game. Bastard game. Babe. I appreciate your enthusiasm, sir. But like, no, go refuel the stove. No, Gabe, just wait a few more seconds, buddy. I really like your enthusiasm, but just wait a few more seconds. A few more seconds. There you go, buddy. I was gonna say you don't want to do it now, do you? You probably don't want to do it now. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for singing. Gabe. Gabe. There you go, my friend. There you go. There you go. Alright. We got some good tunes. We got lots of leather. Soon, we're about to learn complex clothing. All right, we need something around us. We need something around us because we're gonna get raided and they're gonna burn our crops. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be negative. Maybe I should embrace the negativeness. I told you, like, I think I was talking about before. I was talking about Windows 11 yesterday. I was talking about that, like, I would be a great person to like review products and tell you all the negative stuff about it, you know, because I hate Windows 11. Like the whole process of downloading it, I just feel like I'm like just baffled that a multi-billion-dollar company can be that fucking stupid. And I was talking about it forever, about how much, you know. And I was saying, like, you know, like, do they not have people try it? You know? Do they not have people try it? Like, because if I tried it, I would have sat down, I would have opened it up, I would have said, okay. Whoa. Excuse me, why is the taskbar so fucking big and ugly? Can I change it? No, I can't make my taskbar smaller. Okay, well, fix that. Fix that. And then I would have went to drag an app down to my taskbar. I would have said, come on, Netflix app. Come on. And it wouldn't have went into my taskbar and I would, excuse me, this is fucking stupid. Fix it. It's fucking stupid. You know? Just think, if I would have worked for him, you know, Windows 11 would have a smaller taskbar and you would be able to drag and drop. But you can't. And there's some more food poisoning. You know? Just think of all the trouble I could have saved. Look at, I bet you. He'll probably just turn around. Oh yeah. He got some exercise. That's all that counts. Oh look, we're doing what I like to do. Kind of. Now don't do that one. Don't do that one and do this one. Still gonna wait. 2 more days. You think we can get a prisoner in 2 days? On him. Probably not, but we are gonna try. You know, we get the outer wall. What do you think? We'll do some rocks like this. Da, 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 da. We can't go big. I just want a little bit. I just don't want them burning our house down. So let's draw it. Let's draw it out. We have to do this. I always laugh at just make it straight. Just make it straight. I can't like talk or do anything when I do this stuff. When I draw a line, I have to be extremely quiet. I need to concentrate on my line drawing. Kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. It's gonna be something like that. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So like that would be kind of cool, right? Like this. Like that. Fucking. You see that? See that? I don't love it. I don't love it at all. But I feel like we need something. And at least, I mean, we can get it, you know, made out of stone. Kind of. Oh, yeah. 140 granite? That's plenty. That's plenty. That is plenty. We'll build as we go. We'll build as we go. We'll just slowly chip away. Yeah, you know, I feel like the do every quest thing. You know, maybe you know what would make it a lot easier, honestly, is like doing not doing tribal. Not doing tribal, doing the regular start. Because you know, like, you can kick off so much faster, starting from right up here, you know? And all the, you know, it doesn't take twice as long. I feel like when you do tribal, like, you kind of gotta, you know, balance your wealth in the beginning to kind of match your research. Like, you don't want your wealth skyrocketing and you can't even, like, make guns, you know, or protect yourself. Remy, dude. It's just like consistently you with the food poisoning. Like you already have major food poisoning and you just got it again. You just got it again. Are you the cook? If you're the cook. Okay, no you're not. I like when it's the cook. I like when it's the cook who consistently gets food poisoning. You know, like if anybody's gonna get it, you know. Should be him. Should be him. Remy loves raw meat. No, I think they're eating. I think he's eating real food. I think he's eating real food now. I don't. You know, maybe if they're. Oh, maybe because it says plants. Oh, I think I hit raw resources before and not raw. I will go out to do oil change, nah? Okay. Have fun. Have fun. Change that oil, TT. Change that oil. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they were continually eating raw stuff after I told them not to. What were you saying about tribal starts versus other starts? What I was saying was like, the tribal start, your research, like, so like, if you look at this, this is one of the biggest ones. Like, on another start, you start with electricity, you have air conditioning, you have a lot of this stuff unlocked, right? And then on top of having all that stuff already unlocked, like if you look at geothermal power, 6,400 for us to learn it. So that's gonna take a lot of fucking time. So, the research cost on a normal playthrough would be 3,200. But because of tribal, because we're like dum-dums, and we are Neolithic, It's 6,400. 6,400. Look at that. She knows your name, sir. She knows your name. Oh, Ben is such a good guy. Ben's such a good guy. Do you remember our conversation the other day, Ben? I think he does. I think he does. And that's why Ben is the shit. That's why Ben is the shit. A bit busy. Just finished some work. And now you're going out to do a little oil change, you know? You know, I find constant. These should be changing the oils. I should. You know, stuff like that is so cheap here, dude. So cheap. I had a motorcycle. I was using somebody's motorcycle, and I had something was wrong with it, and I had to fix it when I was out and about. And I brought it to a place, and I didn't have a lot of money on me, and I was kind of nervous about what was going to happen. And it was like they what did they do? They filled my tires. They tightened. The problem was the chain was loose. So they tightened all the gears, they tightened the chain. I'll be right back. See you later, guys. Absolutely. Have fun getting your oil changed. Make sure to get like a nice Amazon coffee and treat yourself while you're waiting there, my love. And thank you for letting me know you'd be back. What was I saying? So, go home and relax. Kick back and enjoy the day. Yeah, go grab the coffee. Well, she's not coming home tonight. She's not coming home tonight. She's going to stay at her studio and do a bunch of work. That's what she did last week. That's why I stayed on so late, so long last week. I was thinking of doing it again, but I don't think it's... Maybe it is the smart decision to do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Right? 1 day. 1.5 days. What is he at? 1.8. What I'm gonna do... What's her profession? Oh, dude, she's a DJ. So here's something funny. Like, so she... If you don't mind me asking. No, not at all, man. Not at all. She makes more money than, like... I find it weird, like, you know, like, I don't know. I have this thing in my head about people thinking, like... And this is my own insecurity, all right? It's my own insecurity. I know this, but I have this thing in my head about, like, people thinking, like, I don't know, like I came to Thailand for a wife, you know, because there's people who do that. There's people who come here, like, you know, just because, I don't know, because they have money, they think they can, like, come here because it's a third world country and, like, and find someone because they have money. And a lot of people think that way, and I hate that. I fucking hate that. My ex-wife made way more money than me, and I make hella good money, yeah. Well, like, so this is the part on top of it, though, is not, I don't care about the money thing, like the woman making more money than a man. The thing is, like, that, you know, there are people that do that, like, come to, like, poor countries and, you know, like, try to get a wife that way and stuff. And I fucking hate that, and I feel like, you know, I feel like other people think that. You love who you love, brother. Yeah, I feel like other people think that. You know, and they probably don't. I don't think it at all. I know. That's why I'm saying it's me. I know it's me. 100%. You know, I know it's me. And fuck them if they do think that. Yeah. You know, I know it's me, you know. Oh, what about a kill box, dude? We're not really gonna have a kill box, though. Alright, let me finish this. Nah, it's just you, man. It's not just you, it's a pretty common thing. Yeah, you know, and like, you know, I think when you mention Thailand, like a lot of people like instantly think of like, you know, that and like fucking ladyboys and shit. Generally older dudes who are hella ugly. Yeah, you ain't that. I'm getting older, you know. But, you know, that's one thing that I like is like, when I met her, dude, you want to hear, all right, this is a good story. This is a pretty funny, this is a good story. And I'll tell you this. This is so fucking weird though, dude. Like, it's hella funny though. It's hella funny. Let me go to the bathroom. But like, you gotta hang around for like 10 minutes, let me tell you the story. Because it's pretty fucking hilarious. I still talk about it with my wife to this day. One second. Alright. This is such a weird story, dude. It's such a weird story. You know, sometimes she'll listen to me. My wife will listen to me when I'm doing this, so she would find it funny though if she could hear it. Too bad she's not here. But okay, so I was living in Pattaya, then Bangkok, and then I moved to Chiang Mai. What are you doing, Ben? You're eating. Okay. Moved to Chiang Mai. I was here for a little while. Kind of got settled. And I started messing around on, what's that app? All I can think of is Twitter. What's the swipe left, swipe right? For, like, dating. It starts with a T, doesn't it? Been a long time, obviously, since I used it. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. The dating app where you swipe left, swipe. Tinder. Starts with a T. Thank you. Tinder. Yeah, so I'm messing around on Tinder. Would not have a clue. Messing around on Tinder. And, you know, me and my wife match. And, you know, basically, like, if I knew a little bit of Thai, but I wanted I wanted someone I could talk to, obviously. And me and her hit it off, man. Like we had like the funniest conversations, like right away, you know. Like her English was so good. It was even better too, because she was, you know, we were typing, so she could, you know, if she wasn't sure of something, you know, she could check and whatever, and so yeah. So we're talking. And like hella funny conversations, dude, you know, like we're just hitting it off, you know, like I felt like, I don't know, just like we were jiving, you know, I'm like, this girl's amazing, dude, you know, she's like, we had all these like personal jokes. I was telling her about like how my landlord had these chickens, and we had this whole like running joke about how she was gonna help me murder the chickens. 2 peas in a pod, yeah. You know? Yeah, we had this joke about her helping me, like, murder the chickens and all this stuff, you know? Still got a whole day. So, then we finally... I finally get her to agree to meet me. And, I wasn't a stranger to Tinder at this time. My Tinder thing is not the chicken murders though. My Tinder thing is you go for coffee. First time is coffee. Absolutely all the time coffee. You don't go for a meal, you know, because if you show up, this person could be, you know, butt fucking ugly, dude. They could be like a completely different person than they said. Or they could just, yeah. You know, you don't want to get stuck into something. You do coffee. So if they suck, you drink your coffee and you say, it's nice meeting you, you know? Have a good one. You know, and you leave and that's it. You don't lock yourself into some awkward fucking dinner date, you know? You don't even want to do lunch, you know? So, should we're gonna meet at the mall. And now, we were chatting a little bit. We have been chatting over the past like week, right? So that just makes this whole thing even this much weirder. So I go to meet her, right? From her picture on her profile, you couldn't really see much of her. You couldn't see a lot of her. So I was, interested. Like, what is she gonna look like, you know? So we meet at the mall. We meet at a coffee shop. I remember I was like talking too fast because I thought her English was a little bit better because of the texting and stuff. But it was, we're having fun, we're chatting, we're having our coffee, whatever. And we're talking about a job. She's a DJ, and she does. What does she say? Oh, there was one point when we were talking, she put her hand on my leg, right? Like we're just chatting, but it was like, but I'm like, all right, like I'm feeling it too, I think she's feeling the same thing, this is nice, this is good. She's funny, she's very pretty. All right, So then, she asked me if I ever want to do voice recordings for her, like, because for her job, she'll need to do she'll need to make commercials, and sometimes they want it in English. They want it in English, and they'll need help. Does she need a Kiwi voice? Maybe. Because I got you. It's mostly in Thailand is huge Russian population. So you'll see that, and Westerners. So, yeah, she touched my leg. I'm liking it. Then she tells me that, thank you for meeting with her. If I ever want to, do those things, like the recordings, that they pay, she'll pay me. And I'm like, oh, whatever, it just sounds easy. Like, I just help you out if you need it, And then she goes to give me, like, we're kind of almost parting ways, and she goes to give me movie tickets. She gives me 2 movie tickets. And I'm like, why the fuck are you giving me, what? Why are you giving me movie tickets? And then she's like, oh, well, like, for coming to meet me and talk about the job. Like, okay, well, I don't want the movie tickets, So I told her, and then she's like, I'm like, I came to meet you, hey, I don't need movie tickets, And she's like, no, you came to meet me and talk about the job and whatever, so like you should take the movie tickets. I'm very confused now. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, she touched my leg, I like that, but now it's like she's trying to hire me? Like, what the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Then, yeah. And then, like, we're wrapping things up, and I told her the only way I would take the movie tickets is if she went with me. I said, the only way I'll take them is if I can use them, and me and you go together. And she wasn't, like, all about it. It was a little awkward. I don't remember if she said she would or if I had to bug her more. But I walked her to her car, said goodbye, and that was it. And I am driving home on my motorbike, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened, dude? What the fuck was that? I'm so confused. Like, we were hitting it off, talking, touching my leg, yeah. And then you're trying to give me fucking movie tickets. Like, trying to hire me. I'm like, did something go wrong? And like, she tried changing the date thing into like this. I don't know, man. I'm confused. So then we keep talking and texting. And, you know, I bring up the movie thing, you know. So then we end up, she says, yeah, you know, she'll go to the movies with me. I'm like, okay. Okay. So I meet her. I think there was like this, we were gonna go out to eat. There was like this weird part of where she wanted to pay for the food. But then she says, she says, well, this is not a date. You know that, right? Says that to my face. This is not a date. You know that, right? I didn't. I didn't know this wasn't a date. I thought we were going on a date. But she said it's not a date. She said it's not a date. And, you know, we watch the movie. We have a great night, you know. I think she told me again. At some point, she reminded me, in case I somehow forgot. I didn't forget. But she reminded me this is not a date. Right? Right? She reminded me. And now I'm just like utterly confused. I say goodnight. You know, we watch her movie. I walk her to her car and we say goodnight. And again, I'm driving home. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening? But like when we're talking and stuff, like, I don't know, like, you know, and then we're talking later and she's being like really flirty. Said something about like, you know, I don't know, we were joking around about stuff, said something about like coming by my house or something. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what's going on, but if you want to come over to my house, I ain't saying no. You know? It's probably not a date. I don't know. Who knows? So, come to find out, I didn't find this out for a while, but she didn't know. She thought Tinder was an app to make friends because she had women that she was matching with on there. She honestly thought it was an app to make friends because she's Thai and like they don't use Tinder and they don't really know about it. She just knew it was an app where you could meet like white people. You could meet Westerners, you know? And it was she probably had so much success because all these people were like, you know, yeah, like let's meet up, you know? And then she would just hire them. Like turn them down and hire them. But she like didn't know she was doing that. She was like, you know, oh, it's a great way to meet friends. And I meet a bunch of Westerners. And then, you know, I can hire them and they record for me. And I pay them or give them movie tickets. So she's, without knowing it, she's like just this fucking heart crusher, dude. She's just ripping out Westerners' hearts left and right, dude. Without knowing it. And the date thing, the this is not a date, is because that translated wrong to her. Not yours though. I was persistent. I was like, you know, she tried to give me the movie tickets. I said, I'm not taking them unless you go with me. She told me this wasn't a date, and instead of being like, you know, whatever, and just being like, you know, fine, and going home, I just kept, I liked her, man. I liked her a lot. I just kept pushing it. But yeah, so come to find out, she's like breaking fucking hearts all over the place, dude. Making all these people. That's why she did, I don't know if she met any of them, but she had matches with chicks. And I still make fun of her. Because listen to this. One of the matches of the chick was a girl I knew. Was a girl I knew from Thailand. I don't know a lot of people here, but, you know, like foreigners tend to migrate and come together because you visit the same spots. It was this girl named Becky. And I was like, holy shit, Becky's, you know? Becky's, you know, Becky's digging on my wife. And to this day, I still talk about Becky. You know, I still make fun of her. I still make fun of her about Becky, you know? If, you know, I'd be like, you know, I don't know, you know, should I call up Becky and I'll wink at her, you know? Throw Becky in the mix, honey. Breaking men and women hearts, you know? So to this day, I still joke around with her about that. Yeah. So, do we take this? This ends in 4 hours. They're not gonna be ready. Yeah. Why don't you clean up the vomit first, buddy? Maybe he'll be a little more, attentive to what you gotta say. But yeah, you know, to this, we still talk about Becky. We still talk about Becky. And we still joke. I still joke about, this is not a date. I still talk about that. You know this is not a date, right? Fucking crushing my heart, dude. But that's how we met. That's how we met. She thought she was hiring me. We But yeah, like I said, we still joke about it. 1 hour. Do we want it? Yeah, let's just take it for the goodwill. You can never have enough goodwill. We have a monkey. We had a monkey. We had a monkey. That was fun though. I haven't shared that story. I don't know if I've ever shared. Oh, maybe one person. I think maybe one person. But yeah, we still talk about it. Becky, if you're out there, stay away from my wife, you bitch. Stay away from my wife. One time we need to go on video chat. Yeah. Well, you know, I was saying too, like, you know, it'd be fun to Discord and game, you know, or video chat. Got some more ambrosia. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, because. Okay, because some of it is already growing there. They like grew in the same spot. That's weird. All of it? Yeah. It's all the same to me, just easier than typing. Yeah. Well, I mean, you get to, think about what you say a little more. I gotta type shit out all day to communicate, and I fucking hate texting. Yeah. Who is our... Alright, Remy. I'd rather just talk shit, yeah. I hear ya. We'll wait until maybe like not yet. Maybe like 7, 8 o'clock. Okay, let's do it now. And I need to fix their jobs. I had their jobs all weird from when someone was off the map. Like, I don't know, man. I want to be respectful. What do you mean? I missed that part. You talk shit, I gotta type shit all day. I fucking hate that. I'd rather just talk shit. Like, I don't know, man. I want to be respectful. Oh, okay, I got you, yeah. Yeah, a lot, and that was like partially lost in. Oh, I didn't finish telling you the date thing. I didn't tell you about the date, about why she kept telling me. She told me multiple times, multiple times. Like she wanted to make sure I knew that this was not a date. Was because to her, like from what she saw in movies and on TV, like a date is fancy. The first party must not have scent. That's the. Oh wait. That's the context of that. Oh, okay, the first part must not have scent. Like I don't know, man. Okay, I gotcha. It all makes sense now. But yeah, she in her mind a date was like fancy. You know, you get dressed up, you go to a really nice restaurant. That's a date. You know, like two people going out. I don't know what you call your wife. Like her TT, but that's your name. Her name is Gift. Gift is her gift. It's her Westerner name. Yeah. Thai people have two names. Thai people have two names. They have the name they're born with and given, and then they have what everybody calls them, pretty much. Which is lovely. It smells like someone missed an opportunity to make a really embarrassing clip. Maybe. All right, what do you got, brother? Eat your food. Water skip. We'll just lower your sight focus all the way down. I guess we'll keep it there. Water skip. Let's read it. Douse the target area in water. The water is archotechnologically skipped from distinct bodies of water or underground. Wow. You know, Ben, I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know what you're looking at, dude. I don't know what you are looking at when you say these things. Because I look at the stream summary afterwards. And let me tell you, it is never anything like what you say, sir. It's never anything like what you say. I can look in users in chat, and it names literally maybe everyone who's been on the channel so far. Like if somebody popped in and didn't say anything and popped out. Because yesterday, I don't mind sharing this with everybody. Like right now on Twitter, it says I have 3. And I'm probably one of them. And on YouTube, I don't know what I have on YouTube. I can't even tell. That can't be right, though. That's not right. Here's my reason why. Here's why I'm saying that. Is because yesterday you said that. You know? And I was talking about, because, I was suffering, but if they don't actually chat, then it does count. That's a lot of people. And if they have the stream muted, then it does count. So here's the thing. Ben told me that yesterday. He said I had about 20 viewers at one point, right? And I was like, no way, dude, you're lying. He's like, no, I'm telling you, blah, blah, I'm looking, blah, 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 blah. So, at the end of the stream, like I usually do, I went and looked at my stream summary. Hold on. And if they have the stream muted, then it does count. Doesn't count. Sorry. Both. Should be doesn't. I'm looking at the thing. So, yesterday, between YouTube and Twitch, I had an average of 1 viewer between the two. So there could never have been 20 people there. You know what I mean? It shows me every hour how many people, and it went from 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. You know what I mean? I think it hit a max of 3 or 4. But on a whole, which is okay, you know, I'm just starting off. I don't have any qualms with that, you know. Twitch is lying to you, dog. Maybe. I'm telling you, every day my, because I'm at least 4 persons, LOL, and the way Twitch counts average viewers is weird. Yeah, but like I said, like I even see the, you know, I don't know. But yeah, it's usually, I think my highest average has been 2 since I've started. It's been my highest average. 1.9. Maybe one day it was like 3, I think, maybe. But, which, you know, I'm not, I don't mind. I'm not, I don't have any qualms, you know. Well, I didn't make those names up. I copy and pasted the users in chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how that works, but you know. Alright, so we're gonna start recruiting, and yeah, we're gonna keep that. So this is restream. This shows me from both, this average viewers 1, max viewers 5. That's from Twitch and YouTube combined. Okay? And that's not just yeah. And that's not just but you get more than 1.9 likes. I don't know, man. I don't know. That, you know, I don't know. I usually have more on Twitch. YouTube's usually pretty dead. What the fuck is going on? Oh, the research. No. Electricity. And this. Sorry, 1 second. So we're about to get these recruits. They are listed there, but they don't have the stream open. Unmuted. And some may be known bots, and those bots don't count. Well, YouTube is more of a search engine than a streaming service, yeah. They're really making the push, though. They're really making the push to be a streaming service. Facebook is trying. They're so bad, dude. Well, fuck, the bots should count, right? Right? They should count. Everyone should count. No, they shouldn't. I think they should. Help the bro D's out. There we go. We are back to 5, and we got a cook. Oh wait, is he the cook? He's not the cook. No, he's not the cook, but that's okay. Why do we take this person? We can make him good. Help the bro D's out. Believe me, you will eventually learn to hate the bots. Alright, so Maddox was not the person, but the thing about Maddox is they have a burning passion. We'll use them for wardening. I guess a little planting. One second. All right. With this setup, we should be able to crank out some research. Crank out some serious research. Yeah, that's a lot of bots then, huh? That's a lot. That's a lot of bots. Especially when they start spam rating and following you. Because if you don't report the follow bots, you can get in trouble for fake engagement. I don't believe that. They can't put that on me. to report it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that I could get in trouble. Maybe it's true. Maybe I'm not, No, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice and agree with you, Epic. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because if you don't put... The follow bots are obvious. So, like, yeah, but... Are you saying, like, even if I didn't do anything... If I just come on here and stream and I had nothing to do with, you know, with that. I didn't, like, you know, request them. How could I get in trouble for that? You know? And that's a lot of, like, what are the bots getting out of it? A few months ago, there was a lot of Hoss bots. Every one of them were like Hoss 33, Hoss eat cock, Hoss big money. Ah, I think I remember something about that. I think I remember because there was a streamer, it was pretty funny. There was a streamer who, they had someone write a code for them that would purge, like, everybody with something in their name. You know? So basically, oh, look, it still says challenge run, no pause, no mods, kind of. Okay, so I fixed it a little bit. I fixed it a little bit. I fixed it a little bit. The alerts ruin your stream, and then they raid you and start spamming chat with hate words and BS. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same thing, but it was really funny. This guy... I had a bad morning! Alright? I wasn't even gonna stream today, dude. Like, legit. I wasn't gonna stream. I wasn't even gonna get out of bed, dude. Nah, that's the crow. It's the crow. Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about Brandon Lee. We talked about how he died. Talked about that a little bit yesterday. You know what I would like? Our room's getting a little tight. This is the one. This is the one that we don't accept. This is the one where we turn on the Empire. So we're not going to do that. Huh? Can't have been bad. Can't have been bad. You know, I was just thinking about Jackie Chan. I know, because I know, I believe it was you, Ben. Were you like, Rumble in the Jungle? Rumble in the Bronx. Rumble in the Jungle. Rumble in the Bronx. That was one of your movies, right? Rumble in the Bronx? I believe it was. Look how slow you are, dude. Ben, you have just had like straight food poisoning, like this entire game. All right, yeah, I'm gonna guess I was right. I'm gonna guess I was right that it was Rumble in the Bronx. Jackie Chan annoys me now. He annoys me for a couple of reasons. Do you know he wants to be a member of the CCP? Jackie Chan wants to be a member of the CCP. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of them. I've never heard you say that. The CCP? Or Jackie Chan? But the only reason he bothers me now is because he's in, there's this, app called Shopee. It's big in Asia. And he's in their commercials. And, fuck the CCP, as if I'm supposed to know that. Yeah, he wants to be in the CCP, and he's in these Shopee commercials, and I really don't like him. I really don't like the commercials. I fucking hate them. I have this thing. I get way too mad. I get way too mad over this. That it shows me on YouTube. It shows me all my commercials in Thai, and I've turned off my location services. I've turned off my GPS. I turned off everything, and it continues. I don't know how it knows I'm in Thailand. I shut everything off. My phone does not know where I am because of that. Or it shouldn't. But it continually sends me adverts in Thai, and that's the one I see all the time. With Jackie Chan and Shappy. And I don't like it. It makes me mad. I don't like it. It knows based on the tower it connects to where the Wi-Fi IP address. Yeah. Yeah, because my Wi-Fi is from my house. I hate it. I hate it. It makes me mad because I'm like, I mean, I guess generally the people living that are in a country speak that country's language. But I'm like, because it does it to me on my, when I search things, like I search in English and it gives me responses in Thai, and then it's like, and then like all of Google will be in Thai. And I don't know if you've like when I downloaded Windows 11, it said to me, sir, would you like me to keep all the settings the same that you have? I said, yes, please. I would love for you to do that. Windows 10, I would love that very much. Thank you. And then I reboot my computer, and guess what? Everything is in fucking Thai. Everything. It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult to put your computer, to put Google back in English, and put everything back in English. You can't read anything to know how to get there. Obviously my wife could help me, but she's not home. I can't rely on my wife for everything. I'm a grown man, goddammit. So I had to watch someone do it on YouTube on my phone as I sat at my computer and just unknowingly clicked what they clicked so I could get to my settings, so I could get to language, so I could change it back. I don't know why I changed it. I mean, the IP address. Technically my keyboard's has a little tie to it. It's got I don't know. It's got English letters, those are the prominent letters. But it's got Thai too. It's English. I don't know. I like to complain, and I like to be mad at things, okay? I like to be mad at things. You know what else I don't like? I don't like when people stick up for the things that I'm getting mad at. I don't like that. If I'm complaining about something like McDonald's, and I'm like, it's fucking stupid. Look, why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense, blah, blah, blah. I'm complaining, right? And then my wife will be like, well, maybe they do that because someone has this problem and, maybe it'll help them. And I'm like, are you taking McDonald's sides over your husband? Let me complain. Let me complain. Let me vent. How about saying it that way? Let me vent. Vent sounds better than complain. Let me vent. Let me vent. I think venting helps. I like doing it. It makes me feel better. That's why I think I told you too that I'm the kind of I will write a company a long letter. I'll write them a long letter. I wrote Windows a letter. After I downloaded Windows, it was oh, do you like it? And I'm like, no, I don't. I hate it. And it's would you like to tell us about your qualms? And I'm like, oh, I would love to. And then it's oh wait, you have to sign in. And you're like, fine, I'll sign in. And it's like, oh, we want you to sign in through Google. And I'm like, fine, I'll sign into Google. And then I sign in, I go to Google, and then it says, oh, sorry, everything's in Thai. Do you think this would deter me? Oh no. Oh no, I'm writing the letter. I am letting you know that I fucking hate your product and you're an idiot. Yeah, I'll waste half a day. I'm not saying I'm proud of these things, okay? I'm not saying I'm happy I do these things, okay? It's like I'm forced to. I have to. You know? It's like an itch. You know? Like an itch that's not gonna go away until you scratch it. You know? Even though no one's ever gonna read that letter. You know what I mean? No one's gonna read it. It wasn't like written in a nice way. You know? It's art social. It wasn't written in a, you know... what's that when you give... Like, no, constructive. It was not constructive criticism. It was not constructive. I felt better. I don't mind doing it directly to people's faces either. You know. Like at the store. I think that's one of the reasons. I would say I have asshole tendencies, right? And a great example is like the dogs. I told you about the dogs up the street. About how they were like trying to attack me and my wife. And the lady told me to get a stick to hit her dogs. You know, and I just thought that was unbelievable. And I told my wife, I said, you know, I love dogs, dude. Like I'm a dog lover. But if a dog is coming after my wife, I will kick that dog in the fucking head. I'll stop on the dog. You know? I'm sorry. But if you are gonna attack my wife, I'm gonna stomp on you, you know? That's the last thing I would ever want to do. I'd feel absolutely horrible, you know? I'm not condoning any of that, but I'm just saying, forced with that decision, that's what I'm gonna do. And so, like, you know, me and my wife are going on these runs, and these dogs, like, you know, basically try to attack us every day. They don't really try to attack me because, like, you know, I'm fuck away from me, dude. They try to attack my wife because she's intimidated by them and they sense that. So my plan is to, like, you know, not alter my path. I'm gonna run where I want to run. And if the dog attacks me, I will attack the dog. Enough said. My wife says, you know, pepper spray. Yeah, I don't have any. But that's a lot. That's a more reasonable. That's a much more reasonable decision. You know, much more reasonable. And you know what I would do? You know what I would do for that? Because the lady that owns the dogs, you didn't hear the story. The lady that owns the dogs is the one that told me to get a stick and hit her dogs. Like, you know, not, hey, let me close my gate and not let my wild dogs, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Is like, be like, oh my God, let me spray the dogs. And while you're doing that, you're accidentally hosing her down too. Yeah. That's a good bet. You know, that's a good thing to do. My wife's idea was to bring them snacks. So we brought them cookies. They love the cookies, and they love us. And now, when we go for a jog, we run by, and they come over with their tails wagging, and I give them some cookies, and it's nice. I feel good about it, you know? I like, you know, some days they wait for us. They know that we run by one way, and that we're gonna run back, and they wait for us, and it's nice, you know. So she's, yeah, she balances me out well that way, you know. She balances my knee jerk. So the art fail just not kept. Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. Like, so there is. To anyone that heard this, I'm sorry. I'll go over it very quick. There's a Buddhist temple. You can see it from my house. Buddhist temple, and there's a pack of dogs there. Maybe like 8 or 9 dogs that live there, and I think like they protect the area, you know. And I'm pretty sure that the monks that live there give them leftovers and give them food, but they don't care for them. Like the dogs, it's sad, you know, like they obviously are covered in fleas, or so, you know, they have patches of missing hair. They're not well kept. And, you know, I think that the monks thing is like, you know, hey, they're not our dogs, but, you know, we give them food and shelter when we can. But I'm like, I'm sorry, but if you are feeding them, you're responsible for those fucking dogs. If they live with you and you're feeding them and giving them shelter, like, you're responsible for those dogs, man. Those are your dogs, you know, and they don't, like, you'll be walking, like, who would want to go to the temple, dude? It's scary. It's scary. You go there and they'll, all 8 of them run up to the fence, and you're like, don't you want people to come and visit your temple and like donate and, you know, be able to visit your temple without fear of being mauled by a pack of wild dogs? But my thing is like, you know, those are your dogs. You know what I'm saying? Those are your dogs. Where is it? Ah! Yay! Oh, we gotta get past this stage, dude. We gotta get past this stage. We're very close. Once this guy... Oh yeah, look at it. This might get it up there. Yeah, baby. So next time we can talk to him, we will recruit him, and then we'll have a cook. And Mr. Remy will stop with the food poisoning. And it looks like we need to do a little hunting. Looks like we're doing a little hunting. But yeah, you know, obviously giving them, I feel a lot better about giving them snacks. Let's give you a weapon, buddy. Probably the worst weapon in the game, but... Oh, wait, no, use that. Hey, use that. Wait a minute. Melee. Okay. Yeah, you know, and people, like, people donate to the monks. A lot of times what they donate is they actually have, like, gift baskets that you could buy, like pre-made gift baskets for monks. And it's like soap, shampoo, food, things like that. Like in the monks, what they do is they walk around really early in the morning, like 5, 6 o'clock, basically when the sun comes up, maybe 6 o'clock in the morning, and they walk around with a basket, and people put food in the basket. And that's how they get their food. Oh, look at this, dude. I don't want to hear anything, Ben. I'm not going to use the restroom. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to walk in the same direction of my restroom and come back just as quick. Here's something weird about monks. Here's something weird about monks. Very different than what you might think out of it. Piss out the second story window. I do have a nice porch. I got a nice porch I could piss right off. I don't go downstairs. I have fucking 3 bathrooms, dude. I have three full bathrooms. Oh, okay, that's him. There we go, baby. And he's a shooter. And he's a shooter. We got a cook. We got a miner. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. I don't want... Quick sleeper is good and bad. And undergrounder is good and bad. Body purist is just fucking dog shit. That's the worst. So basically, we got to be careful because this guy will never take. He'll be very unhappy if if you replace a body part, he's gonna have a huge mood debuff. So basically, like, if he loses a leg, he's dead to us, pretty much. I just ban him. I'll just ban him or kill him. Ban him or kill him. Oh wow, and they're really good at construction, even though. Huh? Look at this. Look at this. Sorry. All right. Do we have a weapon for everybody? Over there, Remy. I think we're gonna try to make him a yeah. Guess you can grab this for now. I guess. Alright, well there we go. There we go. We are gonna slam out research, that's for sure. And one of these guys, I think it's Combo, is natural. A natural meditation focus. So he is like a perfect replacement for the guy who died. Perfect. He couldn't, yeah, it couldn't be any better. Couldn't be any better. Couldn't be any better. The game's not all mean. It's not all mean. Let's finish this wall. I kind of want to make it bigger. Oh! Wait a minute. Well, what are we going to do for like, I don't want to make... Okay. So... do we need a kill box at this point? Because in order to get the kill box where I want it, do we just do it now? Do we just say fuck it? And do it now? Get the outer wall? Why not, right? It's so big, though. So big. But, I mean, I don't know. Why waste the materials, right? We'd have to, like, we could keep this. And then it would just come down. To, like, right here. And circle the anima tree. And then come back like this. That's a lot. It's not that much more. Let's do that. It's not even, it's probably like this much more. You know what I mean? And if we build this, I'm just gonna rip it all down. And it's gonna be a big waste. Waste of time and waste the granite. The game's being nice to us. I say we do it, man. I say we do it, and... So this right here is where I want them to come in. Later on, when we do like our... It's gonna be like... Kind of like this. And this is gonna be our kill box. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna build with wood. You know. We're gonna... Alright, you know, this doesn't have to be wood. This will have to be wood, and this will have to be wood. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth having wood. I think it's gonna be a bomb-ass kill box. If it all works out. And then we'll have the wall like right here. How about with this? No. Right here. Do we go diagonal? Or do we make a square? That's really big. That's a big fucking base. Maybe cut this down. Well, if this is our kill, then this is like gonna be our kill box area. And then we're gonna want... Alright. This is what I'm going with. Unless someone in chat has anything to say about how retarded it is. I could cut these two corners, but I mean, like, why? How much space are, you know, like, how much are we gonna save by making this? Maybe I'll make this one diagonal. But honestly, like, how much space are we gonna save? Like, is it worth it? Alright, well, no one's calling me a retard yet. No one's... Yeah! No one's calling me a dummy quite yet. Maybe we'll do a little diagonals, you know? Give our base a little flair. Give our base a little flair. Oh, like that. But why though, you know? What do you think? I think it's beautiful. It looks like a boot. It looks like a boot. I love it. A little bit. We're future-proofing, you know? We're just, we're future-proofing, baby. And we don't have any food, so let's take care of that. Ooh, we should be taming these alpacas, dude. They're not too bad. Oh, they're... Jesus. They're far. Who's like... They're all pretty bad. Alright, let's take you guys. You need the training. You need the training. And then we'll continue our wall. You know, I feel like we've done every quest so far. No, maybe not that one. Yeah, I feel like too. I feel like doing the every quest, that can be pretty RNG heavy as well. You know, it's just depending. Well, the whole game is, I guess. How do you say that? Is that a pila? Pila? Is that how you say it? A pila? Throw that pila. Pila. I just thought of a great part from a movie, but it's got a bad word in it that I can't say, so I can't quote it. Dude, kill it. I thought of... Kill the fucking Indian. What am I watching? What am I watching? Two idiots running around? Kill the fucking Indian. You know what that's from? That's not exactly how they say it, but I love that part of that movie. Dude, look at this guy. Look at him. Yeah. Let's do this. You. Yep. You. No. And you, sir. Amino Jaku. Does anyone know what that's from? Amino Jaku. The half-human, half-beast of the Jinjukai. You guys ever watch anime? It's from this anime when I was a kid. It's called Orosaka Doji. It was a very strange anime, but it was pretty good. It had a lot of weird stuff to it, and it had a lot of... had some quotable parts, I guess you could call them. About Amino Jaku, the half-human, half-beast of the Jinjukai. You must be looking for him too, but I'll never let you have it! That took a lot. That took a lot. Where are we? There we go. I think I like doing it this way. I think I like doing the big wall. You know, hopefully though, we won't get like a big pack of manhunters. That's gonna screw us because I took so long to build the wall. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Maybe what we'll do is I want to get these guys out of here. You know, and then have them roam around free. And then we can, like, you know, start moving some crap over to here to give us a little more room because, yeah, it's getting a little tight in our house. It's getting a little tight. It's getting a little tight. Remy, you cannot catch a break, sir. Muscle parasites. You know what, too, is, you were going to have those muscle parasites for the foreseeable future. All right, we'll give you a little bit of medicine. I didn't want to give you any. Yeah, it's just all bad, though. I keep messing those up. That's our second time we've had muscle parasites. Well, good thing we made sure we had medical. Good thing we made sure we had medical. What is this guy? What are you doing, dude? Going for a walk. Okay. I'm like kind of just haphazardly walking around all over the place. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Such a far walk, though, huh? Plugging along. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a good move. Taking the other burning passion intellect. They're really not good at anything else, but, you know, whatevs. Just do research all day, baby. All day. Psychic drone low. Muscle parasites. And a heat wave. You know... Isn't it supposed to go like, you know, little good, little bad, little good, little bad? You know? Something bad happens, something good happens, Yo, good morning. How are things going? What's up, Mr. Marson? I sounded like I called you a Martian. Marson. How are you, my friend? How are things going? There's a plethora of ways to answer that question, sir. I don't know if you can tell, but we got a new colony. I'll back up a little bit. Things went pretty bad. Pretty bad last playthrough. We had a lot of people die at the end of it. We were still alive. We had 4 colonists left. 3 of them were melee. I'll be honest, I was pretty bummed. I felt like I just wanted to say that. I felt like, well, I'm going to tell you anyways. I felt like the every quest thing was just bashing me into the ground, man. And then I had a really bad night and I had a really bad morning. And I wasn't even going to stream, you know? And I just thought about that shithole of a playthrough that was going on. And I was like, you know, I do not want to do that today. I don't want to do that. I'm not in a good mood. I'm not having a good day. And I don't want to play that stupid game. So we did this, and I thought to myself, I stream 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, right? That's a lot of time. That's a lot of playthroughs, you know? Why don't we get a little practice? So we're doing Strive to Survive, no pause, you know? And we're just gonna beat the shit out of the game, you know? That's our plan. You know, I think I underestimated how complicated the every challenge would be. I played some of it on my own, you know, like I did like a little bit of a playthrough before I started streaming. And I don't think I made it to the point where it got like the level 3 and level 4 star missions, which weren't that bad. It was just the, you know, the constantness of it. Okay, but doing the same challenge as before. Not the every quest. I'm gonna take a break from that. It was too much, dude. It was too much. It was a lot. You know, and I feel like, you know, I don't know, man. I was trying not to disappoint people. I was like, you know, like, this is like, you know, the third playthrough. All right, everybody's got heat stroke. Let's go inside for a little bit. What is the temperature like inside? Not bad. But then I said to myself, like, you know, I wanna have fun. You know, I wanna have fun. And I want to make some progress. It might have been you saying about that you would skip some of like playthroughs that you were watching because you didn't watch the beginning, you know? And I was like, yeah, man, we gotta make some progress. Okay, so now conquer the world. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And then we're just gonna progressively step it up. You know, I figured, you know, maybe I made some of not the best choices, you know? I'm learning from my mistakes, and I'm pushing ahead. What's our food? Not the best. We'll do a little more hunting. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll do some endgame shit, you know? You know, I want to do some, so whoever is hostile, take them out. yeah, whoever's hostile, take them out. You know what though, man? I thought we already had a colonist die. I thought, I was like, getting a little like frustrated, man. I think, you know, people could see it a little bit, but the beginning, we had muscle parasites, the plague, the flu, in the first, like, 8 days. Like, legit, every 2 days, we got either the flu, muscle parasites, then somebody got an infection in their shoulder, and because of all the other infections, like, I planted heal root right away, but it wasn't enough, man. What? Really? It wasn't enough. Wow! You are an unhappy camper. Nothing I can do about that. You're sick, you're tired. Well then, fuck home and sleep, dude. The infection was in their shoulder. I sent somebody to another place to, I sent somebody out on the map and just took everything we had, took all our money and bought medicine. Made it home and started treating them, and we got to 97, 98 over like 96. Right? So then I'm like, no, just cut it off. Cut it off. It's too late. It's too late. We're not going to do it. Cut it off. Can you show me your colonist schedule? Sure. And I was like, no, just cut it off. Cut it off. Right? But in the time it took them to cut off the shoulder, they died. They died. And I was a little frustrated because it was like, it was just a bad string of luck, man. Like, I felt like there wasn't a lot we could have done to prevent it, because I wasn't like, I wasn't healing cuts and bruises with the herbal medicine, which maybe would have stopped the infection, honestly. But, I wasn't wasting it. We were using our herbal medicine on the plague, on the flu, on the muscle parasites, Oh, I'm not sure if you were done. So it was a little like frustrating. And he was our only cook. But then the Rimworld gods gave us, we were able to capture 2 prisoners, and one of them has a burning passion in cooking. So we had to go through a bit of, a lot of food poisoning because our other cook was only like a 1 or a 2. So we had to go through a lot of food poisoning because of incompetent cooks. But we pushed through, and, like I said, we got that other guy. We got two guys that we, one of them has a burning passion, and can you confirm if you make all the gray blocks wreck, if it's better for the colonists? Because once they 100% wreck, they will keep it between, and that will give you plus. What's your opinion? Let me read it again, and we'll talk about that, because I love talking about this shit. Can you confirm if you make all the gray blocks wreck? You're talking this schedule. I think I showed you the wrong thing. My apologies. It will. Yep. Because, they're going to do it, and then when they get filled, they're going to stop. And then when it hits 90, they're going to do it again, and it's going to keep their mood up. Yeah. The only bad thing about it, like, this guy, combo, we could do it to combo, just do this. And that's what he'll do. But the way it will fuck you is you won't get anything done. You will get absolutely nothing done. Because, at least this is my opinion, I know you got I know you're a smart dude when it comes to the game, so correct me if I'm wrong. Because you'll never get anything done. Like say if Combo is on construction. He'll walk over to here to build this block. He'll hit 90%, he'll turn around. He'll play Hoopstone. He'll walk back over here. He'll start this block. He'll maybe do 1. And then he'll walk back and do construction. Do you think there will be slack in work? Like a noticeable... It'll be huge. It'll be massive. Because the way I typically like to play, that when I get a little bit further on, for the perma 10 mood buff, probably worth it. The way I like to play, the way I usually do it, the way I like to play is I will do I learned it from somebody else, so I won't take credit for it. I like doing a biphasic schedule, and I'm all about that. But in the beginning, like when I need work done, I don't do it. I won't give them all that. I'll just, this guy, I think because we had the low drone was the only reason that we're seeing this. Because right now they're all going to have the very low expectations. So once I hit about moderate expectations, I have my outer wall done. I have my kill box done. I have my planting done. Then I'll switch them over. Then I'll switch them over to a schedule that will keep them much happier. Because I have the stuff that I need done. You know? Once I hit the, like I said, like the moderate expectations, when their moods get a little more flip-floppy and you have to, pay a little more attention to their mood. In the beginning, it's pretty hard for them to, with the mood. But once I get the outer wall and my kill box done, I'll switch them over. Where I feel like I get a little more benefit from the mood. I have a little more money. It's a little harder to keep them that way. That's what I personally like to do. I feel like in the beginning, like right now, I feel like if I was trying like this, I went a little big on the outer wall, I'll admit. I went a little big. But if I was trying to do this and I was having them on a happy schedule, I think it would take a long time, Longer than I would like. But, I'm sure there's a lot of benefits to both way. Yeah, I learned this from another streamer. I won't take credit for it. What I do when I hit moderate expectations is I usually put them on a biphasic schedule. So I have them sleep twice a day. I'll show you real quick. I'll change hers. I'll do their schedule like this. That'll be their schedule for everybody. Sleep, meditate, rec. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Like that. And generally what happens is they'll do their sleep. They'll get up and do their rec. They won't do it for the whole 4 hours, like you said. They'll do it until they're satisfied. But they, typically in that 4-hour block, they'll end up coming back to do their rec again to top it off. But I found if you do that schedule with a barracks, they will come into the barracks to sleep twice a day. So twice a day, they're going to get, oh, I slept on a cloud. This room is so big. I love the dining room. I love our rec room. I love our bedroom. I love the barracks. Twice a day, and it ends up being about 24 points. Like a permanent 20 mood buff. It's kind of cheating, I feel like. But the bad side to it now, more than anything, is with the 1.3 patch, as far as I know, they changed the pirate drop pod raids to 30%. 30%. And why that kind of ruins the way I... Where are you going? Oh, okay. The reason that ruins the way I like to play is because I like to do the barracks, I like to do the biphasic schedule, and then get that huge mood boost. But if you have, the game won't pause or slow down during a drop pod raid. So when you have 12 people sleeping in one room and then a drop pod raid comes in the middle of the night and I'm fast forwarding, we're fucked, we're dead. Dead. That's how, when I did a practice run of no pause, and that's how I died. It wiped me. I had a barracks, I was fast forwarding. By the time I saw what happened and hit play, 4 of my colonists were incapacitated or dead. And then it was 2 on 6 and I lost. So I might stay away from the barracks. I don't know, maybe I'll do half and half. Half bedroom, half barracks. I really like the barracks. I don't, honestly. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Okay, it was the muscle parasites. I don't really care about that. I'm not great at bedrooms and designing them because I usually never use them. I love the barracks. It's kind of shit in the beginning, a little bit. But like once you get... Oh yeah, let's check out all this stuff, dude. What's going on? Alright, so we have the terrier. Maybe we should do this. How far? No. No fucking way, dude. Look at that. This is why, yeah, this is why... Doing every quest, you know? Like, look at this. You know? 4 days, plus sleep time, plus getting attacked and ambushed and... Oops. You know. That would have been a killer right there if we were doing every quest, man. Same with this. Oh, a low shield pack, dude. They're just not worth it. They're not worth it, you know? Not worth it. We're not doing either of those. What was the other one? Yeah, those are dog shit. Just go away. I don't even want to look at you. I don't want to look at you. Get out of my face. This one, though, I think will do. 5 desperate refugees are approaching their leaders called Garner, and they say they have a flash storm. Oh no! Burn down their home. No. I'm pretty sure everyone is familiar with this quest by now. You know what? Those 5 colonists, they will smash out the rest of our wall. How long do they want to stay with us? For 10 days. And then we can, you know, we can take their best guy and arrest him. And just fucking kill everybody else. We'll just, I love to, we'll just send, I'll just draft like, I'll draft one guy here, one guy here. I'll draft one guy here and one guy here. And then like, I don't know, maybe tell him to fight a rhino. And then I'll arrest the guy I want. We should probably do it now, huh? Should probably do it now. 5 people, dude. We'll slam out that wall. Then we can get these guys out of here. We could build another, or we'll replace all the, all the wood. Not bad, not bad. Damn, sorry. Oh, it's getting late, man. Yeah, I mean, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on the schedule. Yeah. Ooh. Look at this. Inspired inspiration. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was, okay. That's okay. Are you actually any good at anything? No. No, you're not. What the fuck? Alright. Well. How about you make us a beautiful... Aw, I put that in the way. I don't know. How about you just sit tight? How about you just sit tight until I think of something? I'd rather not have them here during the heat wave. Because then they're all just... They're just gonna have... They're gonna show up like naked. You know? And they're gonna be like, dude. Let's make another one of these for when they get here. And let's plant more vegetables in preparation. In preparation. Five colonists? So this is like enough for 2. What? Is that the one I just made? Oh. That's the one I just made. Shh. The fuck? Okay. Look, I can't see it. Just do the whole thing. Just do the whole thing. Lots of rice. Yeah? Yeah. For now. And then we'll change it. Is that all we got? Is that all we got in our area? Yeah. Not a lot of fertile. The jungle typically doesn't have a lot of it. Oh, you know what too is when those guys come, since we'll have some extra time, what we're gonna do is we are gonna start taming some elephants. We're gonna start taming some elephants, and we're gonna build a table over here because we are basically just incurring a permanent -4 debuff from these guys eating without a table. I would like to stop that. I would like to stop that. Bada boom, bada bing. And I think we'll take them now. Yeah, it was the heat wave. We'll wait a few more days. We'll wait a few more days. We'll be okay. It'll be okay, Maddox. Maybe. I'm having a heat wave here, mate. You're having a heat wave. I need to shower. I'm covered in concrete. All right, brother. But it's definitely hot. CBF. What is CBF? I can't bear. I can't. But it's so hot, I could be. Can't be fucked. Thank you. I was gonna go over the. All right, enjoy your shower, my dude. I'm laughing just because I was like, I don't know, thinking of like a nice, pleasant thing I could tell you about enjoying your shower, and it all just sounded incredibly weird. I'm not going to have one yet. Can't be fucked. Too hot. Oh, I told you about my shower. Eleonoria, how are you? All right. Well, everyone who's in the chat right now, you must head over to Eleonoria's channel. She's amazing. She's a wonderful human being, and on top of that, she kicks ass at 7 Days to Die. She does. And you know what? Yeah, Woohoo was right. Woohoo is right. Hey, what's up, Chase? How are you, sir? How are you? How are you? Everyone stop by Eleonoria's. Yeah, they're attacking immediately. It's only 2 of them. Everyone stop by Eleonoria's channel except for Chase. Except for Chase. I'm just teasing. Oh, they got guns, dude. Remy! 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 Go! Oh, Remy. Remy. Excuse me 1 second, folks. While I deal with Remy. See if he's gonna get us all killed. He's not. Good job. You know what, though, is they're gonna be able to shoot at us. Please don't burn my stuff. Please don't burn my stuff. Don't burn my stuff. No. Don't break my stuff. Come in my traps. We're gonna let him do it because I wanna you know what? No. Just you two. Yep. Didn't work how I wanted. Pirates are fleeing. We are gonna let you flee. And we are gonna save our home from burning down. We got a gun. It didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. But we're alive. Kind of. Hello work, LOL, I subscribed to Eleonoria's YouTube. Yeah, dude, she's got a lot of stuff to watch. She's really good, dude. On the screen all day. On the screen all day. J-Bone, what's up, man? What's up, man? Hella work, thank you. Yeah, Miss Eleanoria puts in the work. I was telling her the other day, man. I was watching her. It was an old stream, but I was watching it, right? And let me just look at this real quick. Yeah, we got a little bit going on. I was watching her. I forgot how good she was at the game, dude. I forgot how good she was at the game. I feel like you've been streaming for a while too. That and like, no, don't put the dead body in our house. I feel like you were really good at League of Legends as well. I feel like that was your jam for a while. I feel like that was your jam. Gabe? I've been affiliate for 6 months. Take some tramadol, cuz. I've been affiliate for 6 months. Ah! I'm gold in League, so like not that good. Gold sounds good. I think you're being modest. The same with when I told you how good you were at 7 Days to Die. You were modest. You were very modest. I forget what you were trying to say, but I didn't believe you. I watched you. And you know, you could tell the good player, right? You could tell because, like, I don't know. Because everything was just like, you were just brushing it off, you know? What the fuck is that? League of Legends? What do you mean what is League of Legends? I don't really know what it is either, to be honest. Ay. That reminds me, we were talking about, what's that? Ben, don't leave. What's that movie? It's a MOBA. I like how you read the chat and includes the noises. Ay. What's the one with the guy with the thing on his tongue we were talking about yesterday? The movie? Kung Pao. Yeah. Ay. Betty! What are we doing, sir? What are we doing? You know, too bad I didn't take those refugees. You know, we could have just sent them at the Raiders, you know? You are the chosen one. I just finished watching The Colony. Anyone see it? The Netflix show? Let's talk about Netflix. There's a lot of things I want to talk about Netflix. But yeah, now I'm mega confident in 7 days. I don't think we want to watch that, Ben. But, you know, we are friends on Discord, so if you really feel you need to share it, you could always share it. Have you seen Arcane then, Diesel? Have you seen Arcane? No. Netflix movie, brand new. Oh my god, I'm here before your 6 hour mark. Woohoo! Tess, I'm in a good mood. Okay. I just got rated. Head over to Eleanoria's Twitch channel, by the way. She's amazing. I think you would have a lot of respect. I think you ladies would make wonderful friends together, so you should definitely drop her a follow. And we're going to start talking about Netflix. And I'm kind of in a good mood. I haven't been in a good mood in a long time. Today's been kind of a bummer. So, the only question you are not allowed to ask, Tess, is about this colony and the new playthrough. Not yet. Someone hook Ben up with a Netflix. I'm on my max. I have 5 people out of my 5. It's been out for 2 months and still has 100% of Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes is a lie. That's a lie. Did you know that? Did you know they're in cahoots with Disney? I can tell you are in a good mood. I am a little bit now. Fuck off, cunt. I did not liven you up, fella. I bring the best out in everyone. Yeah, until you start asking me about what happened to our previous playthrough. Now, you do, Ben. You do. You bring the best out in me, sir. You do. Alright, so Netflix. Does anyone remember the old rating system? Before they had the thumbs up and the thumbs down when they had the stars? Do you guys remember the stars? The stars were amazing. The stars were amazing. They were so good. When I first got Netflix, I shit you not. Yeah, I shit you not. When it had that, I probably spent 2 hours because I wanted it to know. Yeah, back in the day. It's a series I suggest no one I've met has had anything bad to say. Tell me the name of it again. 3 years or so back. Yeah, I know. Ben doesn't have Netflix. It's very weird. Yeah, I remember they were good. Okay, so the stars. What was so good about this arcade? Wait, I have this. I have this for occasions just like this. I had to listen to a song called Down on Me by Jackal. I did. And since I've listened to it, Demander does not stop by. And now that I will watch Arcane, Eleanor will never stop by, but, you know. If I get a good... It's only 9 episodes, but holy. You asshole, keeping me inside chatting. Okay, so the Netflix thing, the stars, right? The stars, the animations, man. Oh, she's excited. Starting Arcane now. We can party watch it. It might be difficult with my, you would have to like watch it early in the morning or late at night. But I would love to party watch it. So the stars. I spent an incredibly long time going through other movies and rating every single movie I had seen on their star rating. Okay? Every single one. I did. So many, right? And then, hot enough to cook an egg on a rock. Then, Netflix would suggest movies to me, right? Using my 5-star rating. It would suggest movies. And it was so good. It would say like, you think this movie's gonna be 5 stars, and I would be skeptical. Anyone illegally stream movies or TV, everyone does. We gotta talk about that too. And it would recommend a movie, right? And I'd be like, this movie looks like dog shit, all right? I think you're wrong, Netflix. I think you're wrong. I think you're stupid. And I think you don't know what you're doing. And I would watch the movie, and the movie would end, and I would say, that was a 5-star movie. I never heard of it, but it was amazing. I have a good source. I use 123 Movies Hub. 123 Movies Hub is where I get my movies. 123 Movies Hub. I tried AZ Movies, but AZ Movies lies to you. AZ Movies will tell you a movie's in HD. They say, oh, it's HD, and then you do the thing where you close out a million fucking windows, and then it's goddamn telesync. We obey the law. Call Prime TV. Parched as fuck. We obey the law. Fuck the law. We obey the law. Fuck the law. Heat wave's over. Okay, so we're gonna accept these people. You wouldn't download a car. What was the movie link you said, D's? 123 Movies. 123 Movies Hub. All one word. 123 Movies HUB. If I could download a car, I would. Same. Well, you know, like, I have justification for 3D print a car, yeah. I have, like, justification with that stuff, you know? Like, if it's like, you know, I don't know, if it's a small business, you know, no, don't do that, dude. If it's, you know, but, like, when it's, like, this huge company, you know, I don't know. It's like when I return, like, if you buy something from Walmart and then I return it within 30 days to get my money back and buy something else with that same money, I don't feel that bad because it's Walmart. You know what I mean? Walmart fucks you over every chance they get, and they will continue to fuck you over every chance they get. So honestly, if I screw them out of like $10, I don't care. If I don't have to spend money anymore, I'm all for it. Yeah, like, and you know, some of the movie prices, you know, so, I don't know. Alright, so we got these guys in. They are gonna build our wall, and then we're gonna murder them afterwards. Then we're gonna murder them. Look at me, I'm maturing. Not in the game, but what I mean by that is, I'm letting I'm focusing on the game. I'm letting my chat take care of itself for a minute. I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to do that. Well, alright. Well, one of them can do construction. The fuck, dude? Why they all gotta suck, man? I see it. I see it moving. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. What is this guy? Now, you know what? Don't do plants. What is Tiffy, dude? What is your deal? Oh, cooking. Cooking and art. Okay. Cooking and art. Tiffy. Cooking, yeah. Maybe you can make a piece of art. I don't know. I don't know. And who's a dummy? You're a dummy. You're kind of smart. And you're a dummy. The dummies get to smash rocks. And the... Look at the big brain on Brad. What is that from? Look at the big brain on Brad. So, if anything breaks from Walmart, just buy a new one and return the old one. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. You're only human. I returned an empty can of Freon once. Those employees don't know what's going on. My workmate is a dumbass. They don't get paid enough to care, yeah. I had a session at work and we are getting drug tested next week. Walmart destroyed the mom and pop business. They did. They did. Yeah. You know, I do, I can't complain about it much. Why not take a little from the mega rich billionaires? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel. What was I going to say, though? You know, like, you know, I can't really complain much about, like, saying, like, you know, oh, they put the mom and pop stuff out of business because I shop there, you know. When I live in the States, I would shop there. You know, I mean, for certain things, man, you know, why am I going to spend twice as much somewhere else? Walmart is mega insured. Very true. But there has to be at least so much in the loss before it kicks in. So you can basically say, fuck Walmart. If that's the moral of the stream. That's the moral of the stream. If nobody learned anything about the game, just remember, fuck Walmart. Drug tested. Just being a small bottle of urine and keep it warm with the hand warmers. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You buy the synthetic piss and you just tape it to your balls. Tape it to your balls, it'll keep it nice and warm. Right in your grundle. Keep some hot piss in your grundle, bro. You'll be okay. They watch you piss into a cup. Yeah, but that's why it's in your grundle, dude. And you get a little thing. A little, like, tube. You know? Tape the tube to your penis. You know? To the bottom of your penis. And then you flick it open. Looks just like you're peeing. Dick out and all. Yeah. Dang, they watch you. Jeez, I'm all for it. Have a look at my dick, cuz. I'm glad I read that one. Just don't get all froggy on me. You're like, hey, man. You feeling a little froggy? Leap. Leap. Put it in your prison wallet. Yeah, there's always the prison wallet. There's always the prison. There's always that. You always got to consider that. My penis isn't big enough to hold that. It was a clip. That's a clip. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You know, and there's a way that I can fix that. I don't know. All right, so let's look at this. We only have 2 people on construction out of all this. That's kind of stupid. So I want them to do the stuff. I don't want to change everybody's schedule. And we're gonna have to do some hunting. We're gonna need food. What's a moo-me? You are! Eleanor is a moo-me. Ben's a moo-me. Tess is a moo-me. We got a lot of moo-mes. Look at right here. Here's a Moomy. See? The Moomies. There's a Moomy. There's a Moomy. Alright, so we're gonna get a little, god damn it. Where's the guy to screenshot and make a clip when he reads his penis isn't big enough? So I had an idea about that. And it benefits everyone involved, and I'm gonna share it with you. So I was thinking about it the other day. My original plan was to stream for 6 hours a day, use the extra 2 hours to promote, therefore having an 8-hour workday. You need to wield my dick like a claymore. Toe-handed. At Kiwi Iwi. So to catch some people up, the chat was having fun. I think I read someone's comment that said I shaved my pubes. And like I kind of just glanced over and said I shaved my pubes. And then to clarify, I said, you know, I read that. Like I'm not saying I shaved my pubes. I read that. Yeah, that was you. So then I thought, you know, it'd be kind of funny if like that was a thing. Like, oh my god, we don't have any beds. What the fuck am I doing? I said I thought that would be kind of funny. Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, one more. I thought it'd be kind of funny if, like, that was, like, the thing, right? Like, you could try to one-up each other by making me look like an ass. Like, whoever had the best clip of, you know, taking something out of context that I'm saying. Not that you would always have to do that to make me look like an ass, but, you know, like, editing it out of context so I look like an idiot. And say things like, you know, I shave my pubes. And then go back to, like, a side note, you know? And I'll be for real, you know, I thought it'd be fun for you guys, you know, but I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. What was this right here that they broke? What was that? These, can I post links yet? I don't know how to make you a moderator. I Googled it. I just didn't follow through with it. And I gotta finish my story. So it's a little selfish, though, I'll admit, you know, so I have to look like an asshole. But, you guys, like, do all this work and make clips, you know? I get clips, and I don't have to do it. Is that bad that I do that? It's fun for everybody involved. It's fun for everybody involved. I think I got the clip thingy. Ben definitely needs to beam out. He does. It's in the plan. Then he can make me one. We on it. Easy, Chase. Chase, you know, I will say, I was talking about you earlier. I didn't say who I was talking about. But I was talking about how Mr. Chase, we will spread like rabbits, had a very interesting start. Mr. Chase had a very interesting start with us. Oh my god! I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm talking way too much. We've had a dead body in our house for like, God knows how long, dude. God knows how long. Yeah. Turns out your guys don't like staring at dead bodies next to their bed. They don't like that. Fuck, dude. All right, let's pay attention. You know too much. Hold on. He was getting his wife to call Chase during sex. Jeez. You know how much? I love loose guns. That I do, sir. That I do. Like a hot dog in a hallway. That's a good clip. Remember The Simpsons? When they would do those? Remember that? I can't click that. Why not? Not if you're into it. Alright, let's spend a few minutes seeing what's going on here. Rebuff. Slept in the cold. It is a little chilly. My friend died. I hate your barracks. I slept in the cold. I ate without a table. Motherfucker's gonna snap, dude. He's gonna snap. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Combo. Eat some drugs, please. Plant some stuff there. You know, I probably shouldn't have accepted the extra colonists. When the chat was so lively. You gotta be unsuspicious. Yeah. I won't make it easy. I won't make it easy. I won't try to, you know what I'm saying? I won't try to. Let's do the animatree linking. Was it Remy? Is Remy the dude? Remy's the dude, right? Yeah. Remy's the dude. Come on, doodly dude. Yeah, Bart Simpson with the phone calls. Remember that? That was good stuff. Calling Mo. Calling Mo. Remy, you have gotten 2 absolute dog shit abilities in a row. Please, sir. Please, kind sir. Give me a good ability. Please, kind sir. Remy! Vertical pulse! That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Remy is the drink. Okay, so I think I get it. The record thing, the last 30 seconds, you gotta be quick. Remy is the drink, I figured it out. Remy the drunk. Yeah, you gotta like sneak the comments in, you know? It's gotta be, you know what it is we need more lively chat. We need the more and more people we got. J-Bone MD, I don't think I noticed it, but thank you very much for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that very much. And yesterday, Pelican and Karma Oni-chan won. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. You know, just think. I'm flying up the ladder. Flying up the ladder. I can. I like it right here. I'm trying to think why I put it there. Well, first I copied another YouTuber, enlarged that bitch. Oh yeah, dude. I think we should play like this. I think we should play so we can see his zits. I had bad fucking zits when I was a kid, dude. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, totally. This. What am I? I'm a. I caught myself. I was gonna say I'm a female streamer. But that's not Miss L. That is not Miss L, because Miss L actually has a lot of skills. And we talked about that. Bro, I got crow's feet like I'm 50-year-old because I'm outside in the sun all day and I never wear sunnies. I have them. Let's see, do I? Yeah. I'm trying to make it happen. I got worse ones. Gotta wear sunscreen, yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the bald dome. You know, it's so funny, dude. So, this is something weird. Alright, let's put a table. Over here, because this is just stupid, dude. Let's put a table. How many? Well, let's measure. How many tiles? 30 is here. Well, that's not fair. I'm building a table over here though, because this is just stupid, dude. Did. Stupid. So, what I think is very strange is, I learned this while I was here, is like whatever your country has a lot of, you should not have a lot of. And when I know that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna clarify. So, in America, in the States, having a nice tan, you know, having a tan is sexy. People pay money to get tans, you know? Oh, nice tan, you know? In Thailand and Asia, I get them for free, yeah. A tan is like, you do not want a tan, dude. That's ugly. That is ugly. A tan is ugly, okay? And like they love sunscreen, and not they love, that sounded bad. My wife loves sunscreen. If she, like, you know, even if they're riding like a motorbike, people will have like, it'll be 100 degrees and people have gloves on. People will have gloves. I guess I'm gonna trade. Yeah, they'll have gloves on, and like having a tan is the worst thing ever. Basically, if you have a tan, that means like you're like a farm worker, you know? Oh, farts. I don't know what that means. New Zealand, like jeans and long sleeves and balaclavas and shit, and they had as fuck. Yeah, so like, you know, basically, and they people in Asia and Thailand and China, they have moisturizer that has bleach in it. I shit you not. I shit you not. They bleach themselves with like moisturizer and makeup. They buy like makeup and moisturizer that has bleach in it, and they bleach their face. Yeah, because they want to be pale. They want to have like, yeah, as little, they want to be white. Let me think about this part for a minute. So it's like whatever your country, like think about in Africa, right? In Africa, heavy women are sexy. Like heavy set. Like, and I don't mean like, you know, a little plumpness. Like I'm talking some meat on the bone, thick. Yeah, thick, mega thick. Obese, yes, is hot, is sexy, right? They actually have like fat camps where like when your daughter's gonna get married, they'll send you to this place and they basically like have you drink like cow's milk and sit in a tent in the air conditioning, and you just fucking eat all day and drink like butter and lard, and you get fat for your wedding, so you're pretty for your wedding. So it's like, you know, if your country doesn't have a lot of food, then being skinny is sexy. If your country has a lot of food, like America, then, you know, being skinny is what is considered sexy. If your country, like if where you live only has a little bit of sun, being tan is sexy. If you have sun all day, every day, getting no sun is sexy. You know what I mean? Like basically, like whatever your country has a lot of is bad. And if your country doesn't have a lot of something, then that's good. Dude, Combo, what is your deal? So, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. We can't do anything with this. We have $79. I would love a reinforced barrel. I would love all this stuff. I would love it all. These guys are going to turn on us soon, and I haven't taken any of their weapons away. Let's do that now. I gotta go to bed. Thank you so much, Miss L. I've been looking for you. You tend to stream when I stream. I've been looking for you, but again, greatly appreciated, L. I really, really hope some of these people headed over to her channel. I'm telling you, she's hilarious, and she's fucking beast at her games that she plays, so definitely check her out if you would. 1%. What milk you drink, son? Okay. Thank you again, Al. I really appreciate it. Sincerely. White. All milk is white. Cow milk. Moo moo. I like blue cap. I just love being pale. Well, that does not fit what I'm talking about, Tess. That does not fit what I'm talking about because you're from the UK. You don't have any sun. You're supposed to like being tan. You can't. Tess, you really are a mistress. Ooh. Ain't no one want to be pale. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. My wife wants to be pale, dude. My wife wants to be pale. I tell her we'll go do something and we've been doing the garden. We've been doing the garden and, you know, she'll be out in the sun and get a little tan, and she was so disappointed. And I was telling her, I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, I'm like, you look good. Trying to get her to come to the west side. How many days has it been? Are these guys gonna turn on us anytime soon? Departs in 8 days. You know, maybe we should hold off and see if we could get a thing out of them. Get a thing out of them. All right, we need more research benches. I'd fit right in. No pod mods, kind of. How many job stories have we voted on that? I need to change that. I think I edited a little bit. Can we see a picture of your wife, Deez? I don't know if I have one. Let me ask her first. I know what picture I can show you. I'll ask her. I don't mind. There's my wife. Behind the big piece of our vegetable garden. See her? Here? It's kind of wait. We didn't see that. Yeah, I know you didn't. Is that a sunflower? No, it's a cabbage. It's the first thing for my garden. That's why I took pictures of it. It's the first thing for my garden. Yeah. That it is. We had... What are you doing, dude? I have enough beds for everybody. Is he going over there to sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Touche, sir. Touche. Whatever, just give him a seat. Sleep on the floor. There you go, buddy. Alright, well let's keep an eye. Let's do this. Let's keep an eye on these guys. Make sure they're not going to pick up their weapons. We certainly don't have any extra weapons. We got a lot of people not doing stuff. I just want to get that wall done. Let's make them haul shit. Alright, now we got little busy bees. Starvation. Whoops. I haven't been paying attention. Alright, I learned from last time. We're gonna go hunting. But, even though they don't have weapons, I'm bringing all these guys with us. Do you know it's impossible to drink a gallon of milk in one go? Tiffy, you can go back. Did you know that? Oh, you three. They're not going to be happy. Come on, guys. These other guys are just standing there. I don't care. I'm not leaving them at our house. That's for sure. Yeah, because that's what killed us the first run. Remember that? Alright, I guess you guys can go home. You too. They sell 1 liters of milk? Yeah, that's like something sold at a gas station, or is it a petrol station? At $7.50 and $500. All different sizes. All different sizes. You want milk? We got it. Milk's not very popular here. You know what I find weird in Asia is bread. Bread is like the best dessert ever. I don't understand it. Like bread with butter. Or bread with... a piece of bread with like some chocolate sauce on it. Is like dessert. Yeah, I got my milk from the petty station because it's closer than the supermarket. But they also drink tree sap by the liter. Who? Who? In Asia? Can y'all pump your own gas? You know, that's one thing cool here is it's all full service for free. Bread and chocolate sauce. They love bread, dude. Love bread. I'm like, that's not a fucking dessert, dude. That's bread. That's bread. They love it, though. They love it. What's up, my dude? Tree sap. Yeah, what is that? What do you mean? You're the one who used to live in Maine. You're the one who used to live in Maine. You're the one drinking that tree sap. Tree sap is tree sap. Well, I know all about the tree sap thing because... Oh, that's why we have no food. That's what they broke that I couldn't think of. That's what they broke. That's not good. Miss Tess, get on it. Get on it, Miss Tess. Get on it. We're starving. We are starving. I have not been paying enough attention. Combo. I promise, guys. I promise we're gonna have food really soon. We're malnutritioned. That's bad. That's bad. I voted for Maine, live in Tennessee. Yeah, yeah. Hey, are there the streets by UDs where there's hundreds of people on bicycles in those small little carts that they cruise around on? They put tree sap, I'll answer that in a second. They put tree sap on over floured omelets in Asia? I forget the name of them. They might as well eat sawdust with a sprinkle of dirt. Canada. Canada. So, where there are hundreds of bikes, well, we have those, they're called tuk-tuk, a tuk-tuk. And a tuk-tuk is like a three-wheeled, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's basically a motorcycle that was modified to give people rides. That makes sense. So like imagine a motorcycle and then somebody added a thing instead of like a seat on the back, they put something on there that has like that can seat 4 people. Tuk-tuks are nice. We have them too. Really? In the UK? As we call it, or tukka. However you want to say the shit. Nowadays, they are used for transporting or selling food. Okay. Yeah. Cheese sap, maple syrup, over floured omelets. That was like the most ass-backwards way of saying pancakes and syrup. In New Zealand, we don't say ours. Deez, what's your favorite Thai food? You know, we talked about Wayne's World a lot, sir. We talked about Wayne's World a lot. Ever have a cream with some young guy? I haven't. I heard it's delicious. You know, maybe I'll make some of my own and try it one day. Penang curry, cunt into it. I'm not in the UK, D's. Why did I think you were from... Guy is chicken, right? It is. Yeah, Nua guy. Yeah. Nua is meat. So you could say like Nua Moo, Nua Guy, Nua... Yeah. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Why did I think you were in the UK? I could have sworn you said that. Like the North UK or something. You answered somebody asked and... Oh, man. Well, now I feel like I need to... I do know you have a dog. I know you have a new monitor. I know you have new curtains. I know you bought a dog thingy. I don't know why. Oldness ticking in her head. I guess so. I thought I knew you. So, if you don't mind sharing, and only if, where are you from? Alright, so this is gonna be our... So we gotta figure this out. If this is our kill box... Then this needs to... No, it needs to be closer. It needs to be closer. So this is where they're gonna stand. Can't imagine it. I can't imagine it. So they're gonna come. Like that? Yeah, like this. This is gonna be like that. Okay. Look at this, dude. If we get this done... Germanic Viking. Viking for sure. Tess, you live in igloos. Oh, I didn't read it. Where is she from? Tess. Mine's better. It has the part about him making his own and eating it. Have you power the igloo? Ever taste your own cream pie? So I'm gonna guess. Where are you from? That we get Germanic Viking. Well, I remember your boyfriend's German with family in Thailand. Why do they think you're a Viking? What's funny is we all use the same title. I have a feeling you're talking about the clips. Jesus Christ.
A lot going on. I have a feeling you're talking about the clips. I will see them. I will see them. I don't know if I want to, but I will see them. I'm even, you know, I'm like 10 times more curious about where... No D's. My dad has family in Thailand. Adopted family. They adopted him into the family. It was close. Three-way on his ass. It's close. Not really. Not really. I think we need to bump this up, that's for sure. Look how big our outer wall is, and look what we have inside. We got like these two little things. But I'm from the cold north in Europe, which is Scandinavia. Okay. Yeah, that's like exactly what I was saying, pretty much. You know? Pretty much. I mean, you know, in so many words. In so many words. It's pretty much exactly what I was saying. Who is starving? Well, how about you eat, you dummy? And then... What is wrong with you, Remy? Oh, you have muscle parasites and you have malnutrition. Sorry. Sorry. E for effort. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, that's not good though. Are you sure? Are you sure that's how it's supposed to be said? And E for effort? Well, I have been whiter than a white wall before. Yeah, you know, sometimes here as well, what I'll see. Oh, we need steel. I think it's like, I don't know if it's like an old, or what it is, but they, Thai people will put this stuff on their face, and it's white. I don't know what it is, but it's like makeup. And they put it on their, like on their cheeks, but it's not, I think it's like a tradition thing, because it's not like put on like makeup. You know what I mean? Like it's not like rubbed in or put on nice. It just looks like, they put white stuff on their hands and then like smacked themselves in the face and then they left the house. You know? What's those, if you type exclamation command, it should say them all for you. Or you could say 100 meters. It's inefficient. Commands? A pitcher's distance. There you go. There you go. Pitcher, I like that. Pitcher's distance. I think you have to ask a question. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta do it all in one thing. What a monkey. Or whatever the white speaker colors. Yeah. In a non-offensive way. So how would you go about doing that? How would you go about doing that? I gotta use the bathroom. Alright. So we almost got the wall finished. These ain't hung like that. Not sure. Good answer. Good answer. You know? Dude. My wife could be watching, dude. Damn.
Will Ben become a mod on this channel? Outcome not likely. Why didn't it answer? I'll tell you what. My wife is staying at her studio tonight. So I will figure it out tonight. I'll figure it out tonight. I invited Gift over. Why'd I tell you that? I gotta go outside in like 20 minutes. Why? Why? You shouldn't have any other responsibilities in life. You know, one thing I've been learning. Oh, look it! Look it while you're both here! Look it! Can you see it? Colonists are gathering to celebrate Remy and Miss Tess's marriage. And this, look at our house. Look at our house. Whoa! Look at this guy's haircut. That's fucking amazing. Tess, shall we consummate our marriage? That sounds like a drug dealer. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Where are they? Where's Tess? Tess, you're gonna miss your own marriage. Jesus. Okay, okay. Ready? Ready, guys? I could be a gentleman. Look! Sit back and... Do they talk? Do they talk? No, he's talking to Gabe about sweet foods. It's the beard. Look how cool this guy's hair is. That's it. You're officially married. And if you are consummating your marriage, you're doing it backwards. You're doing it backwards. Get him, Tess. Show him how you do it in Scandinavia. I don't mind being the little spoon. If I was a female, I'd be lesbian. What about y'all? Anyway, see you guys soon. Okay, Tess. It's always good times. Always good times. That was fun. That was fun. The wall is almost complete. And to be honest, I'm not keeping a great eye on these guys. For if they turn on us. I live in a ghetto. Cops don't dare come here. AFK. Who are you talking to? Ben likes to know, ooh, Miss Tess is on a work frenzy. I like Miss Tess better. I like that I call her that. I'm taller than D's. I wish I had a bigger penis. All good things. All good things. I feel your pain, Ben. I feel your pain, you know? It's gross, you know? Dropping in the water in public restrooms. It's disgusting. It's a hard life. It is. It is. You know? Washing your penis in a public restroom? Not the highlight of my day, I'll tell you that. Worse is when your dick hits the toilet water. Yeah, that's exactly, brother. You feel me? Pound it, brother. You feel me? Feel me? Yeah. What is going on in this room? Why is everybody in this room, dude? What are you guys doing? Oh, look! There's another merit ceremony. There's another merit ceremony. And a psychic soothe. Dude, they're gonna be so happy. They are gonna be so unbelievably happy. Look at this. Are you ready for this? Like, alright, let's look at their thing. Look at that, dude. Attended wedding, 20. Got married, 40. Got some lovin' times 3. Go Ben! Go Ben! Got some lovin' times 3. Someone insulted you, though. Who insulted you, Ben? Combo! Loudly insulted Miss Tess's origins! She shared where she's from, and then this bastard goes ahead and makes fun of it. Well, that's horrible. Well, that's horrible. Combo, you're racist. Right? We're almost... Look at the wall! Look at the wall! That's a big wall. That's a big wall. Look at the progress today. What do we got for, we got a work frenzy on her. Inspired trade, we got no one to trade with. We don't have any money. We don't have anything to sell. So, you know, we're not gonna worry about that. Back. Chase is back. Had to do some work for the channel. You scare me, Chase. You scare me. Had to do some work for the channel. Yeah. You know what? I will say, so this is kind of goofy. I feel like this is a little goofy, but, for real. How you guys spell? Don't write mum. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Thank you. I got a fucking mum. I got a mum. Okay. Oh, I thought they were all dead. They gotta be starving, dude. Yeah. Well, all we need is a few more doors put on, and we are golden. We're running out of space, we got no money, and the colonists are probably going to turn on us any second. Alright, guest depart in 5 days. I kind of want one of them to auto-join, though. Listen, Deez, when you make it big and don't have to work, all I'm asking for is a little paid vacation to Thailand. I'll tell you what, honestly, if anyone wants to come to Thailand, you got free room and board. Free room and board and food. If you can get your ass here, you're set. I'm not fucking with you, dude. I'm not fucking with you. I have 3 bedrooms. Get me on that rabbit food, cuz. I have 3 bedrooms. Me and my wife use one. And I have one with 2 single beds and a full bathroom. And I have another one downstairs with a double bed and a full bathroom. I'll come stay in the falavas. What's a falava? I'm not fucking with you, though. Like, legit. Legit. I would be a little hesitant about... I wouldn't even care about giving out my address, dude. Because, like... of where I live. Like, I don't give a shit. I live in the fucking... Okay. We got some people wanting to trade. We probably ain't gonna make it out alive. Book it. That's my house. Ben don't care. I ain't give a shit. But for real, that's a hell of an offer. You're a good guy. 100%, dude. For real. You know? I tell my... I feel like it's a waste, dude. I feel like it's a waste. I tell my family that. You know? I've had... Oh! Look! 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 It's me! Oh, if you also want to come to New Zealand, same goes. Well, you know, honestly, well, Ben would probably be the closest to me, right? Ben would be the closest to me. Let's have... Inspired trade. Amino Jaku. I don't think we have much to trade, but we'll try. Look how many people we have, and look at our living situation. Just make sure you ain't got drugs on you when you get to Thailand, or your ass is getting locked up. Yeah, they don't mess around. You know what, though? Damn, dude, what can we sell? Wait a minute, wait a minute. You get like maybe 40 bucks. We ain't got time. We ain't got time. I really want that, dude. I want that reinforced barrel. Can't afford it. Not afford it. We will buy the components. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. Oh, come on. Just make sure they don't fuck Spider. You sold to the devil to learn how to play guitar. That's a good song. Yo, Ben, do you have a trampoline? Bro, I'm 29. When I was a kid, I used to double bounce my older brother to the fucking moon. I got a wooden deck, mate. Nice. Maybe I should go see Ben. Maybe I should go see Ben. You know, the only thing is I can't leave Thailand because when I leave Thailand, I can never come back. Unfortunately. Oh shit! Really? You found you found his house? Your mailbox looks like a house. Oh, that's too funny, dude. That's too funny. That's so funny. All right, do we want to keep any of these? Whoa, 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 look at this dude. He is really good. He sucks. He sucks. Careful shoe, he sucks. Masochist brawler kind. Dude, look at this guy. Trigger happy, iron willed, construction, mining, social. No cars out front. I don't have a car. I got a ute. What the fuck is a ute? What's a ute? 4x4. Like you go to... What the fuck you mean, what the fuck is a ute? Does anyone else in chat know what a ute is? A ute? what a ute is either, but I assumed a vehicle. That's a 4x4. A ute. You guys tripping. I don't know, man. I think right now in the chat you are on the... Uh-oh. What are you... Okay. Oh, I don't like that. 4-wheel drive. It's a flat deck truck. I got rid of my vehicle, man. You know, he rides to work in his ute, wearing his jandals, dude. Wearing his jandals. Get it right. All right, so the outer wall is done. I want to start killing people. Wearing my jandals every morning, boy. I want to start killing people, dude. Should we kill him? Should we kill him? DMDs, you don't have a vehicle? I don't. My wife does. I don't go anywhere without my wife. You know what I mean? I don't, Yeah, she's a DJ, yeah. Yeah, she's a DJ for a local radio station. You know, which is another thing cool about her, like, you know, like, people... I feel like a lot of people assume that she would, like, want to go to America. Like, she doesn't want to. She's doing it, like, for me, you know? Like, she has a house, a car, a good career, you know? She makes good money. She's pretty, like, you know, people know her, you know? Like, because of the radio, like, they know her, you know? They know her voice and stuff, and, like, you know, she's known in the community. In Chiang Mai, you know. But I mean, I had a motorcycle, but I was, you know, I don't know. It was a waste of money, dude. It was a waste of money. I don't want to go there. A cop will shoot me. Are you talking about Eureka? What's Eureka? Yeah, cops here are funny. You just bribe them. You just bribe them. Does she make good money compared to... No. No. America. America. No. No. She makes good money in Thailand. She makes absolute dog shit in America. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference, man. I'll tell you, for my house, I pay about a little less than $300 a month. A little less than $300 a month for my, you know... 2.5, 3-bedroom, you know, place with a garden and, you know. I get popped off by a cop because they wild bastards out there. No, dude, like they're, honestly, good luck finding a fucking cop. Good luck finding a cop. You're not gonna find any. And yeah. But yeah, you ain't gonna find a cop, dude. You ain't gonna find a cop. The only place you find cops are in the city, and they hang out there because that's where the tourists are, and that's where they can get cash. That's where they can get bribes. Like, so when I let me open this door real quick so these guys can eat. What was I saying? Oh, when I go out, I mean, cops in the States. I get shot by a cop in the States because they're racist cunts. I mean, you know, that's what the news is gonna say. My message is being checked by bots. That's what the news will have you believe. It's really not like that. You know? The news has their agenda and their, you know. Yeah, dude. Fuck is the news? probably where you heard all that all cops are racist in America comment, you know? Not all, but... Oh, you know what? Is we actually have a good cook. We don't need to be doing this. We don't need to be doing this. That was dumb. Leaving that like that. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. The news, fuck is the news. See, y'all got it. Good D's. You can make a little money in the States and retire wealthy. As fucking Thailand, are there a bunch of English-speaking people there? Not really. No, mostly just tourists. Not too many people live here. Oh, they're retired people for the most part. I see videos of them shooting unarmed people and shit. Yeah, well, you know what is out of all those videos, it's like the videos that you're making of me right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like the videos you're making of me. Context, brother. Context. Before that, before what you saw, the person was probably trying to fucking murder the cops, you know? And that's not when the video starts. You know what I'm saying? The video starts when the bad things happen. If they're in the wrong, take them to court. Is it fucked? Eh, maybe. But you won't get shot. Why the fuck you shoot someone anyways? They out here shooting my brothers. In New Zealand? They out here shooting my brothers. Don't resist arrest. Yes. Cops in New Zealand ain't have guns at all. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, you know, that goes way back, though. Like, what are you gonna do, you know? As far as the guns, you know? As far as the guns. Alright, well, let's get this guy to get us an animal. Scudder! Scudder! What do we want? You guys want a rhino? Or an elephant? Let's get a rhino. Let's get a rhino. Wait a minute. Scudder, go get that. Police don't carry firearms. That's just locked in a safe. Why would a cop need to carry a gun for it? It's... No, you know what's funny though? What's kind of weird is like just because of, you know, being in America and like, you know, because there are, you know, I mean, accessibility to guns are a lot more prevalent. So when you say, why would a cop need to carry a gun? You're like, to fucking shoot people, dude. To protect himself and to protect me. But if nobody has guns, you don't need them. You know, they don't do that in New Zealand. What do they do if a bad guy has a gun and starts shooting people? Everyone is too baked. That's it. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? The Special Armed Forces has guns. But they ain't ever got called out. Yo, Chase! Let's go to New Zealand and cause a ruckus. Oh, here we go. Postpone. Tiffy. Tiffy wants to join us. I'm pretty sure she's a careful shooter. Should we take her? Careful shooter sucks. No. I'm sorry, Tiffy, but we are going to reject you, and I think it's time. I think it's time to arrest this guy, so let's do this. Eight. Where is he? Oh, that's right. Alright, so I think these guys are going to try to attack us. They didn't? Refugee arrested. One of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you. The others seem appalled at this, but are not taking action against you. Well, we ain't jacked up on the freedom juice. Maybe if they ban, then in 50 years when everyone has been confiscated, too many whack jobs over here shooting up schools. The way to describe New Zealand, if we were any more laid back, we would still be in bed. So what do you think? I arrested this guy. Right? And they... It said they're appalled, but they're not leaving. I don't trust them. I don't trust you guys. Go fight these rhinos. Go fight these rhinos. Ah, no, dude. Oh, no. Build a wooden door. Go away. Why did Streamlabs say sure? Oh, should D stream with gift? Sure. Population New Zealand is quarter of the state of... No! No! Alright, you ready, guys? Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Get him! Get him! Are they gonna do it? They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. They did it! Alright, kill this one. I can't believe they killed a rhino with their bare hands. Oh, well, I guess technically he's not dead. These guys are beast. Huh? Knew it had that. Yeah, dude. Look it. Oh, wait. No, wait. This one's back up. This one's back up. Oh, and this one's coming after us. But he ain't got a way inside. That was cool. I want this rhino. So like, you don't think they're ours, right? All right. Well, there's that. Look at that, man. We just got a new dude. We got a rhino. Start training them. Yeah, 1 million live in the South Island, cuz. Wow. 4 million in the North. What's up, bot? Too many people, Chase. Too many damn people. What? Scudder, one of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you, has died. The others seemed appalled by this. No? Tough shit, buddy. Alright, so those guys are dying. Look at that! Coming out on top. Coming out on top. How is this not failed yet? How is this not failed? How is your mortgage so damn high? Wow, I make over $5K a month. Is that US dollars? Cost of living is far different to the USA. Wages and everything. We got electricity. Why is it playing fight music? Why is it playing fight music? Just because these guys are dying? It says, low-end theory, what are you trying to do? You mean beautiful native bush? $500,000 to buy the city. Wow. Yeah, you know, I was telling Tess about this the other day, dude. So when I leave Thailand, I would be banned from here, right? When I leave, I'm going to be banned from here. But I was telling my wife, dude, I was telling Tess the other day, I want to go back to the States. I want to see family and stuff. But we were thinking of going back there because I overstayed my welcome by like a long time, 5 years. Which equals like a permanent ban. But I'm not, you know, I mean, like, you know, they'll probably lift it, or we want to come back, like, you know, like go to the States, be able to visit my family, hang with them and all that stuff. Not paying taxes and shit, yeah. Fucking freeloading. Yeah. I did the whole thing for a while, but it's ridiculous, dude. Like, I had to say I was a student. I'll keep your secrets. I had to say I was a student, right? And it's so funny because everything comes down to money. So what I had to do was I had to go to a school. Yeah. I had to go to a school. And like, because if you're a student learning English, you could stay. Or if you're a student learning Thai, you could stay. You know, like you could extend your visa. So you go to the school and they just like you just pay them, dude. Everything you just pay. You just pay them. And then they take out a book and they have you sign in, like, you know, sign your name like 300 times. You know, like, so they can, on different pieces of paper. So if the government comes to check, they'll say, yeah, look, he was here on this date, he signed in. He signed in on this date. He signed in on this date. And then they'll take a picture. They'll take a picture of you like this. Like you'll have a book, a Thai book, you know, and you're like this. And they'll have a teacher, like a Thai person, stand right here and point. And you're like, oh, learning. And they'll take some pictures. And then they'll be like, all right, you know, you're done. Are you hiding in your house? No, dude, there's no cops here, dude. There's no fucking cops here. And the only cops, you know, and if you do get caught by a cop, you just pay him, dude. Just pay him. If I went to Thailand with 1,000 NZD, I'd be fucking rich, bro. You would and you wouldn't. You would and you wouldn't. You would for the most part, you know. But it's like, you can buy... I brought tickets to go to Thailand with my ex-partner, and because of COVID... We had to shit can the trip. Like, you're rich in some aspects. You know? Like, for me, living here, like, when I was teaching, I was getting paid, you know, like, decent USD wages. So for here, I was getting paid a lot, right? But it's like, you know, rent is cheap. Food is cheap. A lot of activities, for the most part, are very cheap. But... like, if you want a computer, you want an iPhone, if you want anything that isn't... Okay, geez, how many Thai hookers? 5. For the whole night. For the whole night. Like, and I don't mean like they'll like, you know, they'll come to your house, they'll stay there the whole night, they'll sleep there. Yeah. A handful of ladyboys. There would be a few of them in there. Yeah, probably. It's not as prevalent as a lot of people think, but it's definitely, like, it's here, you know? Oh, it's because of this guy. That's why the music's playing. Yeah. Big hands. The Adam Apple is harder on ties. It's not as prominent. You gotta look at the hands. You gotta look at the hands, bro. When you see them big-ass man hands. Everyone has small hands. He immediately said 5. It's about 20 bucks. Well, like when I first came here, I lived with a bunch of people, you know. Like I did like a rent housing thing with a bunch of I got gorilla arms and hands. Long as fuck, man. Are the hookers as good looking as the ones on Pornhub? You want to hear a funny story about Pornhub? Yes, they are. And like, so here's the difference with hookers in Thailand. I don't know why we're talking about this, but hookers in Thailand, like, I feel really bad for him, dude. I feel really bad for him. But they're not, like, you know, like, they end up in that situation, like, they're not drug addicts, dude. They're not drug addicts. They're not crackheads. No, not at all. They're normal people, dude. They're respectable, for the most part, women. Like, they're not drug addicts, dude. It's kind of sad how it all works. Because basically, like, what will happen is they hear stories about, like, you know, like, say they live somewhere. Yeah, dude, really, it's sad, dude. Like, they live somewhere really poor, okay? And they get a little bit older. And the respect that Thais have for their family is, like, unbelievable, dude. Like, you know, if you're a kid, any child, like, your job is to take care of your parents, you know? Huge amount of respect, man. And if you live somewhere poor, you'll probably hear stories about someone going to live in this city where there's a lot of tourists and, you know, they worked in the sex industry. They met someone and that person, you know, they fell in love and they took them out of this country and they helped their family and they helped pay for stuff, you know. So that's what these people in villages hear, you know, these young women, you know, and they think they could go there and that, you know, yeah, they may have to, like, you know, be a prostitute for a little while, but that they're going to meet someone. They're going to meet, you know, this person who's going to take them out of poverty, you know, and this person's going to, you know, help them out and help their family. And then that doesn't happen. You know, then it doesn't happen. But then they've been paying for their family. You know, they've been paying all their bills for their family. Their family's used to it. And now, like, if they stop being a prostitute, they can't pay for their family. So they're stuck. They're stuck. You know? It's sad, dude. It's really sad. That's why I would never get a prostitute here or anything. I wouldn't do it. It's sad, dude. You know? It's like, you know, I know it was like, you know, kind of completely different than everything we were talking about. Probably not what you expected. But, you know, I mean, that's the truth, dude. That's true. It's sad, you know? Yeah, and they get stuck, you know? They get stuck. And you feel for them, dude, you know? But yeah, like, you think because of other places, you think like drug addicts and this and that, and, you know, like I said, you know, it's not like that, so. Totally not the duding out conversation, but yeah, the harsh reality of life, man, yeah. Not what I expected, yeah. That's what I mean, like, you know, like honestly, you could probably meet a really nice woman as a prostitute, you know? Probably. I don't know. A lot of them, you know, I'm sure there's ways to that, you know. Don't believe everything. Okay, here's a story about Pornhub. Not have I. I was more joking, but I figured they were all porn stubs on Pornhub. So, you want to hear a funny story about Pornhub? Pornhub, you cannot get in Thailand. You can't get it. It's deleted. Like, it's banned. And you might think it's banned for, you know, I don't know, for whatever reason. But you know why it's banned? Because the king of Thailand has a video on Pornhub. And the king found out and the government just said, ban it! Delete it! You can't use Pornhub. It's gone. You can't use it. Oh, okay, good. It never happened. It's gone. That's why. Because the king is fucking a bitch. That's wild, yeah? No. Porn is okay. But no Pornhub, because Pornhub is the one with the video of the king. Yeah. Wild, right? That's the truth. That's what my wife told me. Wait, you want to watch porn? Or if you got a wife. See? I mean, you could have got it from the context. But I remembered a little bit. You can just slay whatever you want. Any country that the government isn't elected, I don't want to live in. Nah. You know, I love this. I watched this thing. It's called China Uncensored. I like watching that, and it's really weird, man, because it's like all the stuff that China censors, and they don't want everyone else to know about. Work frenzy, and what do you got, Ben? Inspired creativity. Ooh. But you can't make anything, dude. What is the point of that? All right, yeah, we need another room. This is getting ridiculous. We have no space. 1, 2, 3, here. Hold on. What is happening? How many? Switch off. Hot as never gets cold here. Not on the coast. Yeah? I thought it got a little chilly. Yeah, maybe 3 months out of the year. I thought it was cold here, too close to the ocean. So, I think I told you about that. Like, where I'm like, the one thing I'm like kind of scared about with going back to the States is, you know, I live in, I'll be going back to New England. And you know, like it's winter here now, dude, and I'm like 60. If it gets 60 degrees, dude, I'm cold. And I see the weather in the States, and I'm just like, oh my God, like, what am I gonna do? Like, when I move there. Boston, yeah, New England, yeah. I'm about an hour and a half north of Boston. Nobody says New England. Massachusetts, yeah. That's where I'm from. I wasn't gonna harp on you for that. What are you talking about? I say New England. I lived there my whole life. Massachusetts, born and raised, baby. I say New England. Yeah. Bucklington for what? I say New England. What's wrong with saying New England? Oh, the country? No. New England is like the northeast, like the northeast of America. Isn't there a city there that's called New England? Goofy ass. New England, I don't know if there's a city that it's called, but it's basically like the 13 states in the most northern eastern region. Those pricks in the UK has bad teeth. I love remember Family Guy? Whenever Family Guy has people from the UK, but shit, they are funny cunts. Yeah. English comedy is too good. Yeah, you know, I do like their dry sense of humor. You know, but you know, I don't know, man. I like the American Office a lot better. I like the American Office. It's probably not popular consensus. Living south, we don't pay New England. We don't say New England, I guess. Oh, okay. Blackadder is a fucking golden. I mean, no, I guess if I was describing, yeah, I mean, I just said it, so that's what I naturally say, is New England, I guess. What are you talking about, The Office? But they made it better. America steals everything. We just steal stuff and make it better. Pizza, better. Chinese food, better. Coffee, better. We just take everything and make it better. We stole the land from the natives. Yeah, we made it better. American Office is one of the greatest shows ever. That it is. Don't sound better to me. No, I know. I'm just being silly. But a lot of the stuff, we do that. I watched the Metal Detecting English show. The Office, you know what I love? There's a clip. There's a clip of yeah, I love it. You know, I should watch that. I should watch that with my wife, man. I don't know if she'd get the dry humor or the humor of it. But so, you know what I love is there's a picture of Steve Carell from The Office, and it's like when it's supposed to be Steve Carell way back in the day, and he's wearing like a fanny pouch, and he's got a mullet and long hair in the back, and it shows him like shaking like an official's hand, and it says like the government thanking gamers for staying inside during COVID, and he's like, you know, yeah, no problem, I stayed indoors all COVID, dude. Ricky Gervais' Office is far superior. I haven't watched a lot of it. Hardly, lol. We nothing like the British. I just personally like their comedy. Their comedy's alright, you know? But, like, let's, you know, I don't know. You know what else I wonder? Like, why do no other countries make movies, dude? Why do no other countries make movies? Or at least good movies. America's shit is so-so for me, hit and miss. Dave Chappelle's the man. He's fucking beyond the man. I guess I can't get an honest opinion. I haven't seen the other version. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you, Chase. I'm right there with you. I've watched every episode. Oh, dude, if you've watched them all, remember it started to fall off a little bit, like after when they got together, you know? I love the whole thing with Pam and Jim, like where they were so good for each other and you could see it, but Pam was with the dude, you know? Yeah, but Bollywood, dude, like people make movies in Bollywood, but nobody outside India watches that dog shit, dude. Do you watch Bollywood movies? Does any Americans watch Bollywood movies? India and China do. Who do you think owns the world? I've been seeing a lot of China movies on Netflix lately. I'm wondering if it's because of COVID and there being a pause in movie making. Corporations, media, who owns them? This show is sect. First world. Yeah, you know, like, I don't know, maybe other countries are just more open. Because I talked about this. I talked about how, like, I know who owns the world. Illuminati! The goddamn Illuminati! Same actors and shit. I know who owns the world. All first world places see the exact stuff. It's all the same. So what are we making over here? What are we making over here? We are, that's why, basically. Well, I mean, you know, like, because I feel like other movies, like, I do, not that, I got a tinfoil hat on. The lizard people. The lizard people. What are we researching? Air conditioning. Yeah, we're running out of space. We're running out of space. We gotta get this stuff finished. Yeah, what's that like big religion? That believe that, what is that religion called? It's like what the movie stars are into. What the movie stars are into, where they think that, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Scientology, yeah. With the lizard people coming from another planet, coming from like Mars. It's like, you know what's funny is you guys ever see the spaghetti guy thing? What's he called? It's like this teacher made his own religion, and it's like a giant ball of spaghetti. But it's like a recognized religion. Because he was like, you know, people were like, he made up his own religion as a point to like where Pastafarian, yeah, have you seen that? It's dope. It's dope. He was a teacher, and he was pissed that like they were studying some religion in school, so he made up his own religion and was like, well then fuck you, we need to study this too. And people were like, that's ridiculous, you know? And he's like, well, look at your religion, you know? Yeah, it's Pastafarian. So basically what he did was he was like, people were like, that's ridiculous. How can a flying piece of pasta be a god? You know? And he's like, well, you know, look at your religion. Look at the stories in your religion. You know, I don't believe that. That sounds impossible to me. That doesn't sound like anything that could feasibly happen. So if your story's true, you can't say that my story's not true. You know, if you have a god up in the sky that answers prayers, why can't I have a giant ball of pasta that answers my prayers? You know? I've seen the Calendaron had pictures. Yeah. Because he claimed that religion. Yeah, he's like, you know, that's my religion. What do you know, you, if I can't say your God isn't real, you can't say my God isn't real. And it was a teacher. I remember he was a teacher. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna make this the fridge for now. And we'll make this the workroom, this the bedroom. You being American, Oh, I want another coffee, but I shouldn't. You should watch The Egg Short by Andy Ware. Oh my god! Oh my god, I saw a trailer the other day, dude. I saw a trailer. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped for it. There's a directors. Their name Their name is Daniel. The Daniels. The Daniels. Daniels or Daniels. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They're two brothers. I'm not religious now. There's two brothers, and they made some music videos and they made some YouTube videos that were pretty cool. The YouTube videos are a little harder to find. I think one of them was called like Red Ball or something. I don't know, but they were weird and they were different and they were good. And the Daniels also made the movie Swiss Army Man. Have either of you two seen Swiss Army Man? I don't know what I believe. I don't think that we should be damned to hell for not believing in a certain religion. But I know there's got to be something out there. Maori proverb. I thought you were going to give a religious one. I thought you were going to give a religious one. Why are you saying the food one? That's not religious. Have you guys seen Swiss Army Man? Have you seen Swiss Army Man? Well, if you haven't, it's a great movie. It's amazing. It's ridiculous. It's out there, but it's funny. All right, Swiss Army Man. If you haven't, I don't know what the fuck's wrong if you haven't seen it, but it's really good. It's just different. It's a different movie, and it's really good. So, those directors, Daniels, are making a movie called Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. And it looks amazing. And it looks amazing. I'm my own god. Haikei ka aku ringa. There is food at the end of my hands, said by a person who can use his basic ability and resources to create success. I don't believe in God. I believe in myself and my abilities. That's my belief. I don't know if I can say my belief. Is that like a bad thing to do? What do you believe happens to you after you pass? I think you get burned or buried. That's what I think. You end up 6 feet under. You know. Nah, I guess I won't. I think your consciousness ends. That's a good way to put it. I like it. I like it. But look, yeah, once you die, you're dead. But Chase's question isn't really asking that. I'm going to stay out of it. Okay. Stay out of it for the most part. You know, the one thing I think about stuff like that is, I think that's like what you're saying, Ben. What you're saying is sometimes I think why it's not super, like, popular for some people is because it's not... doesn't sound fun, does it? It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound like a good thing. Like, you know, why would you want to believe that? Why would you want to believe that, you know, that it's all over? You know? It's a question to you both. Won't offend me. Not that you'd know it. You don't believe there's an afterlife, no soul. I don't. I don't. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm open to stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I believe. I don't know what I believe. Kill that fucking monkey, dude. Kill that monkey. That's what I believe. I believe we should kill the monkey. I believe we should kill the monkey. We have souls, man. But that comes out and pours into what you create and do. Cool way to look at it. Oh, no, wait. Cancel that. You know what makes it hard for me, Chase? What makes it hard for me, I think, with some things is... I don't know if I mentioned, but like, I am a nurse. I am a nurse. My license expired, but I was a nurse. So I took a lot of science classes. Some of that makes it tough for me. Some of that makes it tough for me. You know? Oh god, dude, we need this other house. We need this other house. Oh, there's a lot of people coming. A lot of people coming to visit us. Oh yeah, look at all these guys just hanging out here. Dead as fuck. Let's get some trading going on. We don't have anything to trade, dude. We need some money. We need some money. Maybe we'll just sell all this stuff, dude. I'd rather just have a hen and a rooster. Should we buy an insanity lance? Yeah, that could save our lives. Tess, why don't you go grab that bad boy? You know Galactus? Like the Marvel Galactus? Like Marvel? Huh. Silver Surfer. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. You know, there's a movie. There's a movie on Netflix called like Petageist or Zetageist. I remember from a long time ago, and like part of it talks about like the part of it talks about 9/11 and if that was a conspiracy and all this stuff. But there's another side to the movie where it talks about the story of Jesus and how if you examine every other religion, that it basically like that story has been told for thousands and thousands of years and just slightly changed over time. And like the story of Jesus is just the most recent version of that story. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Chat is getting deep. Chat is getting deep. And look at Ben. Ben's a, you know what? Why can't we sell this stuff, dude? Where's the other visitors? I thought there was more. No, don't leave! Don't leave yet. Can he catch him? Come on. Come on. You ain't got dog shit, dude. Alright, we need to set up a zone. For our rhino. Awful hot in them rhinos. What is that from? What is that from? Awful hot in them rhinos. What is that from? We're about to be able to look so. Oh, he's talking. You're talking about that satellite again. Yeah, but you can't though. You can't go past that. Well, now we know. Now we know. To Ben it was. To Ben it was. Yo, D's, who'd you used to bang with? What do you mean? Am I dumb? You're surprised at what acid mushrooms do to your consciousness and your chakra, cuz. You know, I remember thinking... they're not gang tats. Not gang tats. It's actually, for Buddhism, it's the Eightfold Path. It's the Eightfold Path. So it's basically saying, like, I'm not religious per se, but it's like, the Buddhist lifestyle, I guess you could call it. It's mostly just to remind myself to not be an asshole, don't steal, don't cheat. And then this is, fall 7, rise 8. Fall 7, rise 8. It's basically, yeah, like, you know. Once the doors of perception are cleansed, things will appear as they are, truly infinite. Ooh, Buddhism. So you've heard of the egg theory? Yeah. I do want to see that video that you were talking about. These was in MS-13 first stint. These are actually kind of newer. All right, we need to get something happening here. Oh, steal. Half an hour earlier. Fuck Walmart. Well, that's, you know. Come on. You know, that's why, you know, I take it Robin Hood. Yeah. I take it, take it with a grain of salt, you know? The biggest thing, though, I think that, I liked about it was, like, you know, the thing I took most from it was, like, I don't have a lot of balance in my life. You know, I told you about how, like, I get addicted to things. I'll get obsessed. And it throws me all out of whack, man. Throws me all out of whack, you know? Fucks my whole life up. But I think, like, you know, there should be, you know, that balance. Balance is huge. And it's huge for me, man, because I don't do well with it. Oh, look at this, a gift. What did you give us? A bowler hat. Why, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Amino Jakku will wear the bowler hat. Uh-huh. Alright. You know, those are actually illegal. They're illegal. They're illegal in Thailand. It's weird, but they are. Alright, so we need to... We need to fix our kitchen. We need a kitchen, because look at this, and look at our food. Not digging it! Not digging it. Illegal. They don't want women to have pleasure in Thailand. Yeah, like sex. It's weird. It's weird, like how, like sexual stuff like that is like, you know, frowned upon heavily, but prostitution isn't. If that makes any sense. Fuck it, it's almost 11 p.m. and I had no shower. As Thailand commies. You know, I feel like they're, you know, the king doesn't do shit, dude. The king doesn't do shit. The king lives in Germany. The king, like, hasn't been in Thailand in years, dude. And he doesn't do anything for the country. It's kind of shitty. You know, he doesn't do anything for the country. I can't believe he still has muscle parasites. Yeah. And, you know, and his father was like the man, I guess. Like, my wife was telling me stuff about him, about stuff that he did, and I was like, bullshit he did that. And I googled it, and he did. Like, he invented like ways to farm. Listen, these 1 days for your stream. I thought about that. You got a live stream on your phone to take us viewers on a tour. I thought about that. Like, I didn't know if anybody actually would want to see that, but maybe like on a Sunday, just driving around, like maybe my house and then going to the city. You know, I don't live. Chiang Mai's cool. You know, Bangkok has a lot more to see. You know, Bangkok is obviously the skyscrapers, the lights, the neon signs, like all the craziness, you know. Chiang Mai is like a hippie's paradise, kinda, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah, like if you were like if you wanted to come to Thailand and have like a laid back, chill time and experience the culture, Chiang Mai is where you go. You know, if you want like the city life and nightlife and, you know, all that kind of stuff, you want to go to Bangkok or Pattaya. But Chiang Mai is like if you are a Westerner and you come to Thailand, Chiang Mai is where you live. You know what I mean? Culture, yeah. Chiang Mai is where you live. If you if you spend time living in Thailand, you know, like you might want to live in Bangkok and experience all that. But it's like, you know, once you've experienced that, we want to see you have to pay police. Well, I'll tell you what, when you know, they won't let you get you on camera, you know. But like when I would ride my bike, what I would do was I would have I'd keep my money in two, like I'd keep my big bills in one pocket, and then I would keep like my smaller loose bills in another pocket, so that when you got pulled over, which you inevitably will, you know, you have that money off to the side. So like you give them, you know, so when they want more, it's all I got. It's everything I have, you know, and then they'll take it and leave you alone. Cops gonna shake you down. Yeah. You said you want to kill people. I said that? I moved away from the city, B. Where did I say I wanted to kill people? Let's see you go whack somebody. So what are you getting pulled over for? Because they pull over, that's how they make money. You said you wish you had a bigger dick. I did say that at one point. I did say that. Won't deny it. We clipped it, so it's true. I'm not denying it. Not denying it. Not denying it. It's on Discord. yeah, it's on my Twitch page, I guess, too. It's on that too. I won't delete them. I won't delete them. That's, you know, that's fucked. You can't do that. You can't do that. Alright, 1 second. This is ridiculous, dude. We need to get all this stuff out of this room. They pull you over, like, they pull people over before lunchtime. And that's how they pay for their lunch. Though basically, they know that people who have motorcycles don't have as much money, don't pay the fees for their license, so they don't always have a license. They know people on motorcycles don't always wear a helmet. So they basically just, if you're on a motorcycle, they pull you over. If you're on a motorcycle, they pull you over. They say, do you have a license? No. Do you have a helmet? No. Pay me. Are you breaking some laws when they pull you over? I don't have a license. I don't have a license. They pull you over and ask for money. They're good at, you know, they pull you over and then they go, like, you know, they ask for a license and you're like, you know, oh, I left it at home. I don't know, you know. And then they write you like a big ticket. You know, they say, okay, you know, it's, you know, 1,000 baht because you don't have a license. You can't ride your bike, so we're gonna leave it on the side of the road. And now that you don't have a ride, you have to make it into the center of the city and pay your fine, and then come back with the receipt and show us, and then we'll let you take your bike. So it's like an impossible scenario. You're like, well, how the fuck do I get there? You're taking my bike, you know? So they put you in a situation where you're like, you know, well, fuck, I already have to pay $1,000 and now I need to take a cab and now I need a ride. I should just give this guy like 3,000 baht and then I'll be okay, you know? But when you know, like the other way, then you're just like, here's 10 bucks, dude, fuck off. You know? Go buy yourself a nice lunch and let me be on my way, please. What's your address? I'll mail you a helmet. I have a helmet. I wear a helmet. Oh, of course I wear it. Dude, this is like the most dangerous place in the world to drive, dude. Like, legit. Google it. It's the most dangerous place in the world to drive. I don't know. When I Googled it before, it was 100%. It was. I don't know if it still is. I told you about the people. It's the most dangerous place in the world to drive, dude. And people drive with their baby and no helmet. With fucking toddlers, dude. I'll shit you not. A mom will be on the back of a motorcycle. It'll be, whoops, I just shook my whole thing. It'll be a 6-year-old in the front, the dad driving, an 8-year-old behind the dad, the mom behind the 8-year-old, and the mom is holding 2 babies. And all of them don't have helmets. On a highway. On a fucking 50-mile-per-hour highway. Yeah. And you're like, well, like if you hit something, you realize like your babies and your children are dead. They don't have a car. Nah, man, money, dude, money. Cars are a lot of money. Cracks me up, Chase. Since you got here, we've been talking so much. Fucking D's ain't done squat all game. I know. I did a lot in the beginning. We're kind of making moves now. Well, you know what too is it's been. Look at this. Gourmand jealous. Intellect, social, art, and cooking. Not bad. Can't fight. We could get an insanity lance. I like it. Alright, so basically with this, this is where we just have a friend live with us. We host them for 20 days. They won't do any work and we could get a guy. She kind of sucks. She's 34. We already have cooks. I mean, like, what would she do? What would she do? How many cooks do we? What do we have for cooks? I like having at least 2 burning passions. Oh, wait, we only have 1 cook. Oh yeah, because our cook died. I wouldn't know. I don't have a clue about this game. Not sure why I'm here. Fuck's the orange shit. No. Fuck's the orange shit. This is like the ground. You can't build. You can put wood here. You can build with wood stuff, but you can't build with concrete because it's like this is mud. Right here, this is marsh, so you can't build on the marsh. And then this is like soft, marshy soil, so you can't build on that. You're here kicking it with your homies, brother. That's right. That's right. What the fuck I'm doing here? You know, I will say, Chase. I'm very happy you're here. You know, but what I thought was cool. I just took a big gulp of bad milk. You want to hear a story about drinking bad milk? It's not my story, but my friend told it to me recently. It's not my story, so I won't take credit. But he was saying when he was... Do you smell milk every time you drink it? I don't. I'm gonna chug it. Damn, I threw out milk. Wasn't curdled bad, but it wasn't good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. So my buddy, this is actually, I'm gonna steal his story. The guy who was on here earlier, Video Game Messiah, was one of my friends. Yeah, I usually do, but I really wanted some, and I just fucking bought this gallon this weekend. A day before that day, it's down the sink. Didn't check the date, yeah. So my buddy was telling me a story about when he was younger, and he used to date this girl that actually lived pretty close to where I lived. And the dad was like a younger dad, but he was small. And he kind of had like Napoleon syndrome. Where my friend was dating his daughter, but my friend was a lot bigger than him, you know? And he said like the dad like was always weird because of that. You know, like the dad had like a chip on his shoulder that like, I don't know, like he had to prove that he was like the man of the house, you know, when my friend was over there. And so like one day my friend was having dinner over there, and like the dad like, I don't know, he said like the dad was like was walking around without his shirt on, you know, and just like always like kind of acting like, yeah, like big and tough, like, you know, like I'm the man of the house, you know. And he said like he just always got this weird vibe from the dad, like, you know, like, I'm not trying to disrespect you, brother, you know, I know it's your house, you know, why are you acting like this? So one day that he's over there and they're about to have dinner, and the dad's like, you know, you want milk with your dinner? You want milk? Chris, you know, you having a glass of milk with your dinner? And he's like, nah, I'm all good. And he's like, yeah, all right. And he's like, and then he just tips the milk thing back and starts chugging it, like, you know, powering the milk, like, goof, 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 just fucking downing it, staring at my friend, you know. And like, you know, he's like, well, and my friend's like, what an idiot, dude. What an idiot. Like, are you trying to like be manly, like drinking milk because you're chugging it like that? Like, the fuck is this? And like, you know, like puffing his chest out, shit. And then, you know, and you know it's coming. And then like all of a sudden he's just like, and just spits it out everywhere. And he's like, the fuck? Fucking chunks in my milk, dude. Fucking chunks of my milk. And my friend just starts like dying laughing, and like the guy gets so mad at him, you know, I think you're fucking funny, coming to my fucking house, you're gonna laugh in my face. And he's just like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Just laughing at this guy. You know, like, but he was like, you know, ever since that day, like, you know, when the guy tries acting tough, you know, you're like, yeah, buddy. You're the idiot fucking chugging all the chunky ass milk. Jeez. Chase, you know what jandals are? I do. I told my wife what jandals are. My wife knows what jandals are. Tell Chase what jandals are. My man. Chunks in my milk. They're sandals. They're sandals. But explain to a fellow. Well, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, that's kind of what I got from it. But Chase has to answer one question. I mean, excuse me, Ben has to answer one question. Because, you know, they're pretty much exactly sandals. Pretty much. But there's one major difference, Chase. There's one major difference between sandals and jandals. But I cannot answer that question for you. That's something Ben will have to do. Leather sandals, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, Ben will have to answer it for you. They ain't sandals. What are you talking about? You showed me a picture. Well, they're flip-flops. Sandals are flip-flops. Oh wait, these aren't jandals. Those are jandal sandals. Jandal sandals. Those are like Crocs. We call those Crocs. I don't know. I've given up. Crocs are fire. Yeah. I guess sandals aren't flip-flops. All right, yeah, flip-flops are different. Ben does, yeah. All right, Ben. You are gonna go to the anima tree again, and I swear to God, if you get another shitty thing, I'm gonna be very mad at you. Where's the pick? Pick of what? Pick of the jandals? Alright, I need to focus. Just for a few minutes. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. I don't know why I put her food in there. Let's draw it. Let's draw it. Let's draw it. No, I have a good idea. I have a good idea. For once. I think I do. Alright, I like this. I know you can't tell what it is from looking at it. But it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you for reminding me that I need to actually play the game at some points as well. Those are flip-flops in the... Because I wear socks and chunks to work. What? Chucks? Okay, okay, I gotcha. I got hella tan lines above my ankles. Those are flip-flops in the Discord. Bro, they are jandals. Don't argue that. Even Google agrees. Google lies. Yeah. Even Google agrees. Oh, make some noise. How are you? We talked a lot about you today. Believe it or not. Do you gentlemen care to share what you've learned about Gift? Whenever you see Gift, you just have to say, Gift, if you ever meet my wife, remember to tell her, this is not a date. This is not a date. This is not a date. Oh yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's hilarious. All right, Ben, here we go, buddy. Here's another one. Another animal linking. What did he tell you? I told him lots. Yes. Yes. That is my lovely wife. Where did you... Only lovely things, Gift. Where did you go? I forget where you went. To get the oil changed. You got the oil changed. Okay, you got smoke pop. You got smoke pop. So we got like 2 useful ones. Change the oil, yeah. I am nobody. I am nobody. Oh no! There's two wild monkeys. I don't even know if I want. Oh, come on. Yes. The doors are shut, right? I did. I did. Come on. You know, my wife is not a Moomy. That's kind of sad. He said, we gotta bring the beers. Remy, stop it. I got a little time now, about 30. Can't see shit though, so I will lurk. Oh, why can't you see me then? So, we had... Oh, Tess, what did you miss? What did you miss? You missed the Jandals versus Sandals. Tess, drug deal go bad? You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Sun and no curtains. Ah, okay, okay. You know, our conversation actually went all the way back to, religion, if there's a god, what happens after you die, the difference between sandals and jandals, prostitutes in Thailand. Shit you could Cop that tin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Deal went fine. I got a wine, too. Deal went fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We discussed that as well. Oh, whoops. I forgot about our prisoner being in here. Wow, he's not very happy. Did somebody heal her? Alright, we need... Alright, we need to do this now. Okay, that's better. Gift house go change. MS-13. Bulk goods! Bulk goods. Oh, dude! All our crops are gonna die. What's the... what do we got down to? Minimum growth temperature. Yeah, but what will kill them? What will kill them? Should we harvest all our rice? D said you were a DJ. You into music? Oh look! They're fighting the monkeys. I forgot. They're fighting the monkeys. A New Zealand accent. A New Zealand accent. Dude. She will. Oh yeah, you should hear his Arnold. His Arnold. If I call her. You can do an Arnold. Ben, you do know, like, I swear to God, Ben, I will probably end up contacting you one day to get your voice. I swear to God, dude, like, you know, she's being nice, but she's always on the lookout. Always on the lookout for, you know, Chinese, whatever, you know, whatever. You know, what the hell was that? Oh, they're fighting the other monkey. They're fighting the other monkey. She's always on the lookout, dude. She's always on the lookout. So I'm saying, like, you know, I know you're being nice. I'm just saying, don't think nothing will ever come from it. Oh, sweetheart. Dude! I didn't even get to trade! Where's my... Get him! Come on! Ah, yeah, I should have done it. I should have harvested. Omno Jakul, half human, half beast of the Jinjukai. Maddox and Remy. Get your ass outside. Oh, look at it disappearing, dude. Look at it disappearing. I can't can't click fast enough. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get that rice. Get that rice. It's all disappearing. You know, I thought it was fun to do the recordings at first too, Ben. It is fun. The one thing is, like, you know, a lot of times she'll get a script that they want me to read, right? And it'll be wrong. Like, it's not correct English. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, what are they trying to say? And I'm like, do you want me to change it? Like, do you want me to fix it so it makes sense? Because I'm like, what I'm reading doesn't make any fucking sense. And she'll be like, no, like, that's what they wrote, and that's what they paid for, and that's what they want. And it's like, it's just really weird to read it, you know, because you're like, all right, doesn't make any sense, but I guess I'll read it like they want me to. What do you mean, good videos on Discord? Come on. No. Who's got hypothermia? Get inside, buddy. That's not gonna help. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. That's not gonna help you. I'm like, get inside, because you have hypothermia. Oh, wait. It's just as cold inside. Shit, dude. What are you doing? Get inside. Wow! He is cold. Come on, man. Why are you not... Just Tess? Oh, dude. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Kind of a lot of... What? How cold is it, dude? Is that a fire? Is it on the iHeartRadio app? These talks a lot about you, Ben and Epic, and his friends here. Brother, oh, but did you really watch my vids? days ago. I saw your Twitch pop up on my recommended list. Yeah. What were you playing? What were you playing? I don't remember. Dude, we are like gonna die of hypothermia. Jesus Christ. How's this guy doing? Alright. Let's see what's going on here. 4 hour. Ooh! Got a little frostbite. Sorry, Gabe. Gabe's got a little hypothermia. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Dude, look. Look at it, dude. That's like a... That's a cold snap and a half. That's a cold snap and a half, dude. Probably League of Legends. Yeah, it was like a lot of it. It was somebody else. It was a guy you were talking to, and it was like a menu screen for most of it. I think you were setting stuff up. She was being nosy. She was being nosy. XFM Chiang Mai. My Twitch turned off. Okay, looks like I'm streaming. Looks like I'm streaming. You ever need a New Zealander to help these out, you know where to find me, don't be shy. Didn't catch the last 5 or so. Oh, look at that. Look at that, TT. You about to have some new fans. About to have some new fans. She's gonna... You know, Ben thinks it's all fun and games, and then she's gonna have like 10 hours of work asking him to re-edit it, edit it again. Yeah, why don't you tell him how you met all your unsuspecting victims? Why don't you tell him how you met all your unsuspecting victims on Tinder? Why don't you tell him about Becky, sweetheart? Why don't you tell him about Becky? Huh? Did you really get your oil changed, or maybe you were visiting Becky? Huh? Maybe that's why it took you so long? Maybe. They all were, sweetheart. They all were. Who's our doctor? Abe. Stop being lazy, my dude. Tess has got the flu. Oh, jeez. Cutting it a little close there, Tess. What quest is about to expire? Ooh, we should take this. Do we want Emma? Yeah. Let's take Emma. Oh, look at these guys. So, this is Cobra. Okay, so this is the person we gotta keep happy. It's time for me to call it a night. Catch y'all next time. D's, don't forget about the field trip stream through town. I won't, dude. I won't. You know what I'll do is I'll try to make it like, I won't just do it. I'll actually like, if I'm gonna do it, I'll actually like plan to go check out cool places. You know what I mean? If I was gonna do it, that's how, yeah. Remember jandals and leaders. Yeah, like I said, I think what I would do is, yeah, like I said, you know, I'd like plan it out, you know? Plan it out. Go to the local dojo and pick a fight. Oh, dude, I've done like some, oops, tests. Oops. I've done some stuff. Like kickboxing and stuff. They're no joke. They're no joke. I know Ben Fu Wu, lethal. So I will figure that out. I will figure that out today, Ben. The problem with kickboxers are, if you hold their hands, you will get an elbow or a knee. They don't mess around. Yeah, the bows. Throwing them bows, man. And the knees. The knees. I went to a couple, Open your palm and use your elbows. I went to a couple, matches that were pretty cool. I went to a couple matches. That's cool. Yeah, it's like in the movie Kickboxer, dude. It is kind of like that. Like their shins. Their shins. You know, like I can't imagine going to kick someone and like hitting your shin on something. Yo, you ever see that kickboxer? You ever see that MMA thing where the dude when he goes to kick him and the guy blocks it, and like if this is his shin and it just like bends forward? Yeah! I forget the guy's name. I went to a match. You know, the only thing I remember I didn't like was like they do this like dance before they fight, and it lasts so long, dude. It lasts so long. So long. You're like, come on, man, just fight already. Just fight already. And that was when I was new. I'm the $6 million man. I should watch some MMAs. It's nice to see. They are, you know, they're in, like, you know, they are definitely interesting. Who needs Tess? Gabe. Stop slacking, Gabe. All right, Tess. I think you're gonna make it. Dizzy is Kiwi. Let's fucking go. Yeah, when I watched it, I was new to Thailand, and you know what I remember most about watching it is I thought it was so weird that, okay, so like when you say, I wouldn't like to meet a Thai kickboxer in an alley while they were looking for trouble, or an MMA fighter. Rod Tang is the man. I don't know who that is. What was I gonna say though? I don't know. He's Thai, kickboxer. He's a beast. Oh yeah, so when I went to watch it, I thought it was so weird because, like, you say, like, nah, after saying something, like, adds, like, this friendliness to it. You know, if you say nah. Like, blah, blah, like, you know, I like your shoes, nah. That's a nice hat, nah. You know? And I guess the way my wife explained it that was the best, that made me understand it, was like if your teacher wanted to say like, Ben, you don't have your homework? Or, Ben, you don't have your homework, nah? Like one of them is saying, Ben, what the fuck? You don't have your homework again. If you say not in New Zealand, it means no. Yeah, yeah. But then if you say, like, you know, if you say nah, it's like, I don't know, adds like a playful cuteness kind of to it, you know? And then you say krap after every single fucking sentence if you are, like, not talking to your friends. If you're not talking to your friends. You know what I mean? You say krap, krap, krap. So, when I went to the thing, it was like, they will say like, so they're announcing like the fight or and everything, you know? But everything, oh, thank God the cold snap's over. Everything is naklap. You know, so it's like, you know, and you're like, what the fuck? Why do they keep saying the same shit, dude? Like, what is going on? And it sounds like weird, you know, when you're not used to it. Ooh, we have no food. Oh no, we have some food, but we're not gonna have food. So the cold snap is over. Thank God. What? Okay, it's still December. It's still December. Maybe... I don't think we need that. Finish the story. What was my story? The naklap? I think that was it. I think I just thought it was really weird that, like, that was before, it was one of the first things I did in Thailand was to go to a kickboxing match. And yeah, that I just, like, you know, I didn't even know what either of those were. And I'm like, what are they doing? Say, yay, nah. Yay, nah. Well, I say nah all the time now, and I don't really, like, you're officially indoctrinated into Kiwiana. Like, when I talk to her, I'll say nah all the time. We say, yeah, nah. Like, all the time. Like, yes, no? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Like that? Hey, bro. Want to come over? Then you'd be like, yeah, nah. Huh? Is it like nah? Nah. Yeah. Not so sharp. Nah. Nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I feel like such an idiot, dude, when you try to teach me anything. You know, I'm really happy. I'm happy, like, I feel like I'm old enough to really, like, to not give a fuck about a lot of things. Oxymorons. Can someone, like, move the sun from my window, please? Ask Maui. Yeah, Maui. Maui. He will move it. He'll throw a lasso on it. He'll throw a lasso on it. Dude, this is a beastly quest. Keep this person happy and we get a pawn. So I'm due. High five, Tess. High five, Tess. You know, you see, you know what? Like, so that right there, that was. I really like that. I really like that. You know why? Well, it was a poke and bend, which is always fun. But like, I'm feeling like the the community vibe, you know? For who? Oh, the high five was for Tess. The high five was for Tess. Sorry. But that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Goat. Goat is greatest of all time. Greatest of all time. Unless you were being... Also hope the oil change went smoothly. You want to know... So, I think they made a movie out of this. But when you said goat, it reminded me. In some town... in America... Some town... they had like this at a church or like somewhere in the middle of the city, they had like this religious statue. I think it was like the Virgin Mary or something like that, right? And it was in like the center of town. And, you know, it was a religious statue. So this group, I don't know, they do things like this. This other group got together and they like paid for a statue of like Satan in the middle of the town, and it's the goat with the horns and oh wow, it's like really dark. I gotta plug this in somewhere. What does this plug do? What does this go to? Oh, that's the okay. Sorry, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. So yeah, they paid for this statue of a satanic goat that they put in the middle of the town. And they did but here's the thing though, is they did it because and basically the town got all upset and you know, people were upset and people wanted to fight it because like, you know, how could you have this thing? And the people weren't religious. They weren't religious at all. You know, and they didn't believe in but they had made up their own religion that like resembled a satanic religion, but it wasn't. It was to prove a point, you know? Like their religion was actually like all about being really friendly and nice and, you know, like positive, good things. But they made it look like all satanic. So basically it was like saying like, well, how come you guys can put like the Virgin Mary and Jesus and, you know, all this stuff, like all over town and put it in my face, but I'm not allowed to express my rights, you know? And like, you know, so it actually wasn't like it had nothing to do with Satan or anything like that, but it was to prove a point. Remember? In Half-Baked, 666, Mark of the Beast, Nasty Nate in his Jungle of Love. Nasty Nate in his Jungle of Love. What was that? What was that? Combo flirted with Amino Jakku by playfully making fun of her hardiness. Amino Jakku rejected the advance. Good for you. Good for you, Amino. I mean, Satan was the first to ask for equal rights. Yeah, I forgot about that. He was. You know, I like when like, look at this, dude. Look how happy we are. Shoot Frenzy, inspired creativity. Our guys are. Ben's happy. Ben's got inspired creativity too, even though he can't make anything. This person can't make any. Oh, they can make art. They could make a piece of art. Let's make an art bench. Let's make an art bench. So when people are, I support equal rights, then I ask, so you support Satan? They get all weird, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, that's very true. That's very true. Ben's always happy. Ben's always a happy fella. He is. He is. Oh, so, you know, I think they actually made a movie out of that test. I think that was like a Netflix movie. Is why I know about it. Why I heard about it. I think it was like a Netflix movie, yeah. Remy is no longer inspired. Well, that's too bad. But Maddox is. Maddox is inspired, and Maddox is gonna make us a wonderful statue made of. Oh! You see that? You see that? You see that? I know you didn't, and I know you don't know how important it is. Oh, so I thought well, steel's good. Steel's good. I thought it was compacted steel. I thought it was compacted steel. Tess is having fun today. Tess is having fun today. I like it. And look, I'm actually getting stuff done. I'm actually getting stuff done. We're gonna have a lot of pawns, dude. We are gonna have a lot of pawns. Look, this is pretty good for day one. No disrespect, but I bet you can. He prefaced it with no disrespect, so I like that. I'm like looking like she's typing something long, she's pondering what to say, or she's left the chat. I hope it's not number 3. I hope it's not number 3. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of people. You're gonna have a lot of people. I can't feel the difference, but it makes me feel better after oil change. What? That was so long ago. What are you doing? Are you skimming? You can't skim back through the chat, TT. That's not how it works. Okay? You can't skim back through the chat. You gotta be up to date. Okay? Yeah, did you know, Ben? Did you know? She only said that. She only said that. She only said that because she knew it would irk me. Did you know that my wife's body works differently than every other human being's body in the world? I drink coffee before bed. Well, coffee affects my wife differently than any other human being in the world. Did you know that? It does. It does. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, really? I'm talking about you. What do you mean, really? Yeah, it does. Because a normal person, caffeine stays in their system for an average of 4 to 8 hours, with the average being about 6. And at that point, your body has completely processed all the caffeine and it's gone. But not on my wife. My wife can have a cup of coffee at 11 o'clock in the morning, and at 11 o'clock at night, we'll be in bed. She's like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I had that coffee today. I had that coffee today, and I can't. I can't sleep. And I'm like, honey, it's not, the coffee's gone. Or we'll be out somewhere, you wanna have a coffee? Oh no, it's noon. It's noon, I can't have a coffee. It's noon. What are you talking about? I wrote to you before test, but you posted on Discord, so you missed my messages. Not gone. It's my blood. You're talking about the cat? It's in my blood. Not gone, it's in my blood. I'm gonna play my game. I'm gonna play my game. I'm gonna play my game. Hello, dude. Dude. I'm gonna use the restroom. We are locked inside our compound. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna use the restroom. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should raid somebody. We should raid somebody. I don't know how to do it. But we should raid somebody. People have raided me and I've never raided anybody. Oh good, I'm not ashamed. Hell I am. Got me with my own dick. Raid someone who plays Rimworld. I put my thinking cap on this morning. Yeah, alright, so let's finish this up. The one thing I have to find out that I don't know how to do is I have to, like, cancel my YouTube stream, but keep... So I was reading the chat. Like, cancel my YouTube stream, but keep the Twitch one going, so then we can hop over. I don't really know how that works. Oh, what's going on, my man? What's going on, brother? Oh, we got new people in, man. Maybe we'll play for a little bit longer. Then maybe we'll do a raid, you know? I don't know. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Thank you for stopping in. What's going on with you today? Oh, good God, Miss Tess. You'll be okay. So, we've been playing some Rimworld. Donate your soul here. I should have seen that coming on your Twitch page. Ooh, Miss Tess is sounding interesting. She's sounding, I didn't, you know, like I said, my wife checked her. I miss chat. Found someone to raid, though. Okay. Alright. Let's, what do you think? Should we finish? Oh, I feel bad I have Jackus Mally Mapper. Jackus Mally Mapper, but, you know. I don't know. I think that's the best thing to do. I haven't raided anybody. I kind of feel like a dick because I've been raided quite a few times. I haven't paid it forward. You know? Dude, we're kicking ass today. Look what happens. See, you know, I was getting all down. Like, I can't even play this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Dying all the time. You know. But, oh, look at this. Look at that. Wait a minute. Sorry, let me just, this is all messed up for some reason. Gabe. The hell was that? Oh. Yeah, this isn't even our rhino. This isn't even our rhino. We just kind of fenced him in. I miss chat. Found someone to raid though. /raid microwise2. How to do it too. You can play this game. What about me then? You can play this game. What about me then? Hit him on the head. All right, so let's figure this out. Well, you know, we got a new start today, Tess. You know, like, see, so I thought, you know, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I said, oh, we don't have beds. God damn it. And people are throwing up inside. Oh, it's Tess throwing up. So what I was saying. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I started over, you know? I said to myself, you know, Tess has not been around. She missed some of the beginning. She's trying to learn how to play. I'm sure she would love to know how to play the beginning of the game. You know, so we just started over. Yeah, I mean, you know, not to like toot my own horn or anything, but I'm a pretty nice guy, you know? All right. So, you know, what makes it confusing is because I want to go to Restreamed login, I think I need to go to Restream. No, that's why I typed Restream login. Okay, I figured it out. Whoa, what is it doing? That was weird. All right, so everyone, Mr. YouTube person who just said what's up, I apologize greatly, but we were actually into the stream. I'm actually like 9 hours into my stream. I stream it for 8 hours every day, 6 days a week. So please feel free to stop by again. Okay. But I'm gonna end the YouTube segment of our stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the content. Take it easy and have a good one. Okay.